live, waiting for that green light to come on here, and we are ready to go. Hey guys, how you going today on BKR Sport? We're here for NFL Red Zone week number 2. Now, I am so excited for this. This is the first time we are going to be doing an NFL Red Zone style live stream on this channel, so I hope you guys do enjoy it. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new around here. However, man, I am so keen for this week. There are some juicy matchups, and obviously right now we have 3, 6, we have literally 9 games here that are about to be getting underway here. First of them being New England versus the New York Jets. We've got Denver Broncos going up against the Jacksonville Jaguars. Buffalo Bills going up against the Miami Dolphins. San Francisco at Philadelphia. We've got the LA Rams going against the Indianapolis Colts. Las Vegas at Pittsburgh, Cincinnati at Chicago, Houston at Cleveland, and New Orleans at Carolina. So, look, it's going to be very interesting to see how this one goes here today. Then we will be doing all the games here today. We're literally going to be streaming the entire day. It is literally 3 a.m. in the morning here for me over here in Australia. So, let me know in the chat, guys. Obviously, this stream is here for us to be having a bit of a chat over there in the comment section. I can't show you the game live due to broadcasting restrictions, but, you know, the best I can do is, sorry, the best I can do is sit here, have a bit of a laugh, have a bit of banter, and go through the fantasy scores, because obviously I do have fantasy. I love my fantasy. I've got quite a few players. Obviously, actually most of my players are actually playing on the Tuesday game and also the later game today, which is of the Chiefs versus the Ravens. But look, it's gonna be interesting. It is gonna be interesting. Let's go through some tips here. I'm gonna be obviously watching Red Zone, as you guys can see, so I'm gonna be watching literally all the games. Peter Cat says, "Man, hey, hello mate, how we doing?" Daz mate says, "Let's go." Get around the Daz. Daz is watching here. Early morning. Who do you support again, Daz? I can't remember. Who do you support again? I'm not too sure. Danny says, "Come on the Raiders." Pater Cat says, "Thank God Chelsea are winning 2-0, so I don't have to worry about them whilst watching Cincy." Yeah, obviously I did tip Chelsea to win that game 2-0. So that's one that I'm definitely not surprised about there. But let's go through some of these tips here for these games here. Obviously, smack that thumbs up button, guys, and subscribe if you are new. But we're literally going to be here all day. It's going to be awesome. Now, the first game between Cincinnati and Chicago, I'm actually taking Cincinnati here. Obviously, I'm actually wearing a Kiss It Goodbye shirt right now and a Chicago Bulls hat. However, I am taking Cincinnati to actually surprise in this game. I do think that we're going to see a lot of Jamar Chase, and we're going to see a lot of, obviously, Joe Burrow just hoofing that ball downfield. We all know that Chicago's defense up front is actually pretty damn well good, so I wouldn't be surprised with a few sacks here today. But Cincinnati, they're a high-paced team with a high-volume throws, and look, we're going to see a lot of passing here from Joe Burrow, and Joe Mixon's going to get a lot of volume too. I don't have Joe Mixon in my fantasy, but I think he's going to see a lot of volume today, just not in the running game. I think the running game will be locked down pretty well there by Chicago, but I am going to take Cincinnati to win this game. I know they're actually the underdogs, but it depends on if they're playing Justin Fields. I'm not too sure if Justin Fields is playing this or Andy Dalton for Chicago. If they are playing Justin Fields, it could be interesting. But I'll take Cincinnati for now. We move into the Houston Texans at Cleveland Browns game. I'm taking the Browns there. The Texans are horrible. I do have Mark Ingram in my fantasy that I picked up, but I don't think that necessarily he's going to. I don't think necessarily that he's going to do anything against his Cleveland defense, because this Cleveland defense and this Cleveland team is legit, man. It's pretty good. Obviously, no Odell for them still, but he's a healthy scratch. He's a scratch due to just because they don't want to play him right now, which is crazy. So I'm taking Cleveland there. I'm going to take Cleveland by. Let's go 14 points, maybe even 21 points. To be honest with you, I'm feeling a bit of. I'm feeling a high-scoring game there for Cleveland. Now, obviously, we move into the Rams at the Colts game. Obviously, I'm a Lions fan, so I'm pretty happy for the Rams to win that one, and I think that Matt Stafford is obviously going to look really good here with this Rams team in comparison to what obviously he's had to put up with in the past in Detroit. I think that the Rams are going to win this one pretty easily. I know the Colts are not really crazy underdogs, but they're underdogs for a reason, and I know it's at Lucas Oil Stadium, but I'll take the Rams in that one. Hard Rock Stadium, we are having the Miami Dolphins take on the Buffalo Bills. Bills will win this. I don't know why it's actually really close, but the Bills will win this, and I think the Bills will win by about 10 points. Josh Allen's going to have a field day. The Dolphins aren't terrible, but Josh Allen's going to have a field day there. New England Patriots go up against the New York Jets. I'm going to take the Patriots here. Look, I don't necessarily mind the Jets, considering that there's no Gase anymore, but I'm just saying, I think the Patriots will win this game, and I think they'll win it relatively well. We move to the San Francisco 49ers game up against the Philadelphia Eagles at Lincoln Financial Field. I'm going to take the 49ers here, but I wouldn't be surprised if we actually did see an upset here. This is a big potential for an upset. Obviously, I have tipped the upset in the Bengals game, but I wouldn't be necessarily surprised if the Philadelphia Eagles are to win this game. We move into the Las Vegas Raiders versus the Pittsburgh Steelers game, and I'm taking the Pittsburgh Steelers here. I know that obviously Danny in the chat, he's a Raiders fan. He'll obviously back himself in, but I don't know, man. I thought that although Josh Jacobs scored a couple of touchdowns last week, I think he looks a bit banged up, and it's going to be interesting to see if they can get past his Pittsburgh D, because his Pittsburgh D is very, very good, and they're going to lock down pretty well here. And we all know that Pittsburgh have a really high-powered offense as well, with the likes of Ben Roethlisberger and Juju and Deontay Johnson, and who's the other one? Chase Claypool, and there's another one who's there right now who's absolutely going to be flying this year. I'm not too sure. I can't think of his name right now. We move into New Orleans Saints going up against the Panthers. Saints should win this one. Jameis Winston is just throwing. He's just throwing, and he's getting touchdowns. I think he only threw for like 140 yards last week, and still, I think he threw for 140 yards this week, and still got like 5 touchdowns, which is just absolutely ludicrous. 37 seconds to go here until RedZone does get underway here, guys. So I'm taking Saints in that game. We move to the Denver Broncos versus the Jacksonville Jaguars. Obviously, all the live scores are over there. But I obviously will be going through all the touchdowns as they keep coming through. And if you have any fantasy questions, guys, do shoot them through in the chat. Denver Broncos versus the Jacksonville Jaguars. I'm going to take the Broncos. I don't think either of those teams are good, but I'll take the Broncos there, absolutely. Later on today, we do have the Vikings going up against the Cardinals. Now, I've got Dalvin Cook in my team, so I really want the Vikings to be leading there so they can just utilise him more, but he's going to get points anyway. It doesn't really matter. So I'm going to... look, I think the Cardinals win that game, but in the same sense, it might be close, that one. It might be close. Moving on into the Falcons versus Buccaneers game. I've got Buccaneers win that one easily. I'm not even going to talk too much about it. Dallas Cowboys go up against the Chargers. I'm going to take the Dallas Cowboys here, guys. They are the underdogs here. I think Dallas are legit this year. I think their defense is actually better than, obviously, what we saw last week. And look, to be honest with you, I think Dak Prescott's going to have a field day with this Chargers defense. So I know we'll see. I know Chargers defense isn't horrific, but I think that he'll have a field day with it, to be completely honest with you. But here we go, guys. We are about to get in here. The games are about to get underway. Lachlan Boost's Josh Jacobs is inactive for this game. Oh, wow, really? Josh Jacobs is out for this game. Edward Garcia says, get on with it. The games have not started yet, mate. The games have not started. So we are still waiting here for all the games to get underway. Let us know in the chat, guys, who you do support, and let us know what you think the scores will be today. CJ Moxley says 3 a.m. here, watching NFL along with you, mate. Good on you, man. It is 3 a.m. for me as well. It is 3 a.m. for me as well. I'll probably be able to get a bit louder in about 3 hours' time, 4 hours' time, when obviously people start waking up around the house. But, for the time being, I'm excited for this, man. I'm excited for this. So the Rams game is very close to kicking off there. The Jets are still warming up. Pittsburgh's still warming up. No, Rams hasn't even gotten even close yet. Hasn't even got even close yet. Zed Quexy says, who you go for, BKR? I'm a Detroit Lions fan, my guy. I actually got a Detroit Lions shirt on the way. It should be here in the next couple of days. Danny says, yeah, Jacobs is out this game. It'll be interesting. So who's the backup running back there at Las Vegas? Who is your backup running back? Who is your second running back? CJ Moxley says, Cohen Texans. Oh, geez, you're in a bit of a situation, man. Unfortunately. The old Texans, they are definitely on the outer. Kenyon Drake, Danny says, ooh. Kenyon Drake obviously used to be at the Cardinals and the Dolphins, and I'm not too sure how he's going to go. He's not terrible. He's not a terrible running back by any means, but in the same sense, the Raiders aren't exactly the greatest running team on the planet, and with no Josh Jacobs, that's going to be an interesting little prospect there. Edward Garcia says, I used to be a Lions fan. Man, it's tough, isn't it? It is tough, mate. It is tough. I am obviously a Lions fan from Australia, and it's tough. But in the same sense, man, I love it. Movie Hood says, I need Drake to do good. You got him in fantasy, do you? Well, look, I don't have him in my fantasy, and I probably wouldn't recommend having him, to be completely honest with you, man. I've got Dalvin Cook and Aaron Jones, my running backs. This is a 12-team league, PPR, full PPR, and I'm pretty happy with my 2 running backs there, and Aaron Jones and Dalvin Cook, but I am considering once Aaron Jones has a good week this week. So the game here between the Bengals and the Bears has started, by the way. Browns and Texans has started as well. So Browns are going to start the ball, and they're going to return this one back to about... Oh, we're still going here. They're actually returning it here. The Browns are going to bring this one back to the 30. Good run. Very good run. Very good return there from the Browns. They get back to the 31-yard line there. And, the Bears, Soldier Field. I have actually stood on Soldier Field before, so I wish I was still there, but no, I love Soldier Field. It's a great place there in Chicago. We all know how much I love Chicago. Lachlan Booth says, Miami Dolphins is who I go for in the NFL. The Miami Dolphins. Well, there you go. There we go, mate. We all know how it feels to have pain as a Lions fan here, as a Dolphins fan there. And, I can obviously, Pedro Cat, he's a Bengals fan, but... Look, okay, so we're just looking, there's 8 games on right now, and Pittsburgh, they're starting off with the ball. They're going to bring that one back out to about the 40-yard line, and that's a good run there from the Panthers. So McCaffrey there, obviously starting off with the run there, and we all know that he's just going to be peppered here today with targets. Creamy says, hope Denver shield the Jaguars. I don't think they're going to shield them. I think the Jaguars aren't terrible. They're terrible, but they're not terrible in the sense of they're not going up against a big team in the Denver Broncos. Edward Garcia, some Cowboys fans, sad. They're going to be good this year. They're going to be good. Dak Prescott is a good, really good quarterback. 1 second here. Just looking at this Panthers game right now, and McCaffrey is more than likely going to get a bit of a nice little pass here from Sam Darnold, I'm expecting here. All right, no, they've gone to the Panthers game. So Panthers here on the about 27 yards out, and it's going to be a drop back here. Underneath, good throw. Very good throw. Very good throw. And what did I say? McCaffrey. McCaffrey with the ball. McCaffrey has just gone for a 30-yard gain. McCaffrey has just gone for a 30-yard gain for the Carolina Panthers. That is unbelievable there. That was a 30-yard gain there for Christian McCaffrey. Obviously, if you got him in your fantasy, you'd be loving that. But now for the Colts, they're starting off with the ball, and that's a good throw there. That's a very good throw there. Michael Pittman will get about a 14-yard pass there from Carson Wentz at Indianapolis. Zed Quexy says, who's your favourite player? My favourite player to watch? I love a bit of Saquon Barkley when he's fit, man, but obviously he's not really fit right now. It's disappointing. I don't have him in fantasy, but I'm definitely starting to think about flipping Aaron Jones after a good week against the Lions tomorrow. Flipping him in fantasy to get Saquon Barkley plus a good wide receiver. So, Panthers here with the ball at the 40-yard line on the Saints end of the field. And, here we go. That's going to be McCaffrey here, who does not he makes it back to the line of scrimmage, but nothing past that. So, nothing too much there. Pittsburgh going to drop back there, and Roethlisberger throws for about a 2-yard gain there for Smith-Schuster. Dasmate says Cowboys should win their division. It's not a difficult division, man. It's not a difficult division at all, to be honest with you. That's a terrible division with Dallas, Philadelphia, New York, and Washington. So, to be fair, the Giants aren't as bad as their record states in 0-2, but Rams and Colts right now, and we're going to see they're going to take that off that game. So here we go. The Panthers are making a nice little roll through here. The Panthers are making some nice gains, and it's going to be a drop back here. Throws the ball over the left-hand side. Brilliant take there. DJ Moore will go for about a 20-yard gain there. And the Panthers, they're getting some roll on here, baby. The Panthers are getting some roll on here. Sam Darnold with a nice throw down to the left-hand side, and it's going to be a nice little about 20-yard gain there. 20-yard reception for 20-yard reception there for DJ Moore. Move your horse. I need McCaffrey. Let's go. Mate, I tell you what, it's a good start there. Very good start. By the way, guys, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new around here. The more people who do enjoy these streams, the more I'll do them every single week. So I hope you are having a good time. But the Colts here with a nice little run there. And Jonathan Taylor will get taken down here around the 40. So 2 for 2 for 52 yards is Darnold. He rolls out to the right-hand side here. Play action underneath there. It's going to be a touchdown for the Panthers. And is that McCaffrey? No, oh my goodness me, that is a good touchdown there. That is a good, it's Brandon Zylstra. With the touchdown there. Sam Darnold has gone and got 3 from 3, and it's gone 70 yards, and it's a touchdown for the Carolina Panthers. Oh my God. The Panthers have just gone bang, 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 3 for 3, and Darnold has just thrown for about 70 yards. And Brandon Zylstra, I don't even know who Brandon Zylstra is. That's a good touchdown. That's a good touchdown there. So Colts here at the 20-yard line, they're going to throw this one down. It's going to be a 10-yard gain there. That's going to be a nice little 10-yard gain. So Panthers take the lead there 7-0, and Brandon Zylstra with the touchdown. Jack Doyle will get that 10-yard reception there for the Colts. So Cleveland Browns here on a 3rd and long, 45 yards out from on their own side of the field. And Baker Mayfield sacked. Baker Mayfield sackarooned. Sackity mix sacks. Dasmate says CMC going off. He says CMC is scary, man. Mate, CMC, if you don't... This is why he's number 1 in fantasy, baby. That's why he's number 1 in fantasy. So 10 minutes, 55 to go here of the Rams and Colts game, but the Colts of the first quarter, and the Colts are going to drop. Oh, there's a good run there by Jonathan Taylor. Potential touchdown. No, he gets stopped down 1 meter out here. 1 yard out. Sorry, I'm Australian, do forgive me. But Taylor will be 1 yard out here from the line. That was a nice little 10-yard gain there for Jonathan Taylor. So Buffalo Bills here. They obviously have started off 0-1 after losing last week. They got up against the 1-0 Miami Dolphins, but the Bills will start off with the ball here. They're on the opposite. Oh, good run. Is that Zach Moss? Who is that? Is that Devin Singletary? That Devin Singletary for a touchdown. Devin Singletary for about a 50-yard touchdown. That is an unbelievable touchdown there for Devin Singletary. For the Buffalo Bills, he gets about a 60-yard touchdown there. He just breaks straight through there. That is a brilliant run there. Zach Moss was a healthy scratch. and Devin Singletary will run for, it's actually a 47-yard running touchdown there. So if you have Devin Singletary in your fantasy team, you're absolutely loving that. I have Zach Moss, but I think I'm going to just drop Zach Moss and just put him off to the waivers, because obviously Zach Moss is not looking like the main guy there in Buffalo right now. It's definitely looking like it's going to be Devin Singletary, and after touchdowns like that, after rushing touchdowns like that, now we're talking, baby. Now we are talking. So Colts with the ball, 2nd and goal, 9.5 minutes to go here of the first quarter. Pattercat says, I hate Eli Apple so much. Well, Pattercat's not happy. He's not happy with that one. Creamer says, forgot how good this game is to watch. Been about 4 years since I watched the game. Man, it's bloody, especially RedZone, man. Especially RedZone. You get to watch everything. It's just so hectic. It's so hectic. I've never done one of these before, too. Oh, that's going to be good defense there. They're going to stop him at the 1 yard line. They're going to stop him at the 1 yard line here. So the Colts are going to be 3rd and goal here at 2 yards out. Carson Wentz has gone 4 for 4 for 38 yards, which is pretty good stuff for Carson Wentz there at the Colts. But here we go. The Browns are 3 yards out here. 2nd and goal right now, 3 yards out. They're going to roll this one back here, and Chubb. No, stopped too close to the line, about 1 yard short there. Nick Chubb, I know a lot of you guys watching right now would have him in fantasy. That was a nice little attempt there for a touchdown, but he couldn't get over the line, so he will get 1 yard, but it will be 3rd and goal, the 1 yard line. And now the Colts here, they're on the 1 yard line right now, 3rd and goal themselves. Jonathan Taylor, and Jonathan Taylor will get the ball, and I think he'll get the touchdown here. No, he will not. No, he'll be short. He'll be short. Rams defense, very solid. Rams defense, very solid. They stopped that touchdown there. So the Browns are going to have the ball here, 3 yards out here from the line, 3rd and goal. So 1 yard out here from the line, and it's going to be Baker Mayfield drops it off, and it's going to be too short. No, I think he got the touchdown. I think it's a touchdown. Or maybe not. Maybe short. Colts here, roll this ball right-hand side, and Carson Wentz is going to get sacked. Carson Wentz sacked on 4th and goal. Carson Wentz sacked on 4th and goal, and that wasn't good, baby. That wasn't good there by the... Colts. So the Rams will get a 4th and goal sack there, 10 yards out from the end zone, and really good work there by the Rams. But I think the Browns were actually too short here on this drive there. That's a touchdown. I think that's a touchdown. Yeah, he got that. I think this is a touchdown here for the Browns. I can't see who it is. It's not Nick Chubb. That's not Nick Chubb who scored that touchdown. It was it's the fullback there, but that's not Nick Chubb there who scored that touchdown. If they do, they have given it as a touchdown. The Browns have scored a touchdown there, so the Browns are up 6-0 here. 4 plays, 35 yards, 2 minutes, 2 scoring drive. Gee whiz, it is hectic. It is absolutely hectic here to start off this game week. 10 minutes in. And we have seen a heck of a lot already, baby. A heck of a lot already. Let us know in the chat, guys, who you do support. Let us know in the chat who you support, whether it's... doesn't matter who you support. We're all here to have a bit of fun and have a bit of a chat about the American football, man. So definitely get around your team in the chat. I'm unfortunately a Detroit Lions fan, but that's going to be a drop ball there, and that's going to be a turnover there. That's going to be a turnover here. CDM Moxie says the Houston Texans, get around the Texans, but it's going to be the Bears. The Bears here inside the red zone, touchdown for the Chicago Bears. Andy Dalton will throw that one for Allen Robinson. I know a couple of you guys in fantasy would have Allen Robinson on your fantasy team. So Allen Robinson there will get a nice little touchdown. Someone here says the Vikings. Sophie as well. So you showing the AFL Grand Final and NRL prelims? Of course I am. I stream every NRL game. Oh, that's a good touchdown here. That is a good touchdown there for Jacksonville. Gee whiz. Trevor Lawrence with a great throw there. That is a fantastic throw there for Trevor Lawrence, and that is going to be a touchdown there for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Trevor Lawrence, obviously, very high pick in the draft, and I think the Patriots really wanted him, but obviously couldn't get him, and this is why the Jacksonville Jaguars are very happy to have their man in Trevor Lawrence. But it's going to be Panthers here with the ball. Sorry, Saints with the ball here at the 50-yard line. Good throw, and it's going to be, is that Kamara? No, that is actually Harris. Hayes Harris. We're 11 minutes to go here of the first quarter here in the Saints at Panthers game. And both teams obviously want to know, but last week, 5 touchdown passes with 148 passing yards for Jameis Winston. Just unbelievable, just ridiculous to be completely honest with you. But this has just been a hectic start so far. So 3rd and 8 here for the Saints. 3rd and 8 here for the Saints. Can they get past the line here to keep it up? Keep the drive going right now. New Orleans are going to use a timeout right now. Geez, very early. New Orleans is going to use a timeout, but it's going to be Dolphins here. Dolphins here on the 26-yard line on their own side of the field. They give it off, and they're going to Tagovailoa hands it off there, and they're going to run it out to the right-hand side here. Miles Gaskin for about a 15-yard gain. Nice gain there. 18-yard gain there by Miles Gaskin. He's had 2 rushes for 24 yards. Very nice little rushing play there by Miles Gaskin. He just breaks it out to that right-hand side and just gets around the cover. That was brilliant work there. Brilliant work there by Miles Gaskin. That'll go for an 18-yard play there. Let's have a look at my fantasy team just quickly here while we're waiting for the next play to get going here. Oh, gee whiz, Tua Tagovailoa is on -1 right now. -1. I've only got Jamar Chase and Rob Blankenship right now, actually. I've only got Jamar Chase and Blankenship from the kicker for the Colts. So I want the Colts to get a couple of... Oh, damn it. I wanted them to go for the 3 before. I didn't want them to go for the touchdown. Didn't want them to go for the touchdown. I wanted Blankenship to go for the 3. But 3rd and 8 here. Jameis Winston 1 for 1 with 9 yards. 3rd and 8 here. 10 minutes 43 to go here of the first quarter. Jameis Winston here on the 48-yard line of the Carolina Panthers. They get it back here. Jameis. Oh, that's offside. That's a false start. CeeDee Lamb says, is it lagging for you? Is it lagging for you guys? I'm not too sure, man. It's not lagging for me. But if it is lagging, I'm sorry, guys. I can't do anything about it. But I hope you guys are enjoying regardless. So Terran Armstead will have a false start there, and it will take them back a little bit. So now the Rams are going to have this ball here, 12 yards out from their own line. Rolls it back here, Matty Stafford underneath. Brilliant throw. Brilliant throw there. That is a brilliant, accurate throw there. 16-yard pass there. 16-yard pass. CeeDee Lamb says no red zone. No, red zone is fine for me. Red zone is fine for me right now. I am in Australia, though, to be fair, so I'm not too sure if... to be fair, we'd be watching the same red zone. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm all over the shop. But anyway, Jameis Winston here drops back. He's at the 40. Oh, that's going to be another false start here, I think. I think it's going to be another false start here. I think this is going to be a false start. Yep, false start here for New Orleans again. Jeez. So it's going to be 3rd and 18 here. It's going to be 3rd and 18. 3rd and 18 here for the Saints, and they're not getting off to a good start here. But Patriots going up against the Jets here. And the Jets here, they're 11 yards out, and they're going to throw this back. Zach Wilson here throws the ball over the top there, and picked off by the Patriots defense. Picked off by the Patriots defense there. So Zach Wilson is 0 for 1 today with an interception. 0 for 1 today with an interception. So 10 minutes 43 to go here of the first quarter for the Saints-Panthers game. It's 3rd and 18, and they're going to throw a little bit of a screen pass for Alvin Kamara, and Alvin Kamara will go for about a 10-yard gain there. 10-yard gain there. JX says, is anyone else Red Zone channel on cable stop, or is it just me? Well, apparently CeeDee Lamb in the chat. Oh, no. Like CeeDee Lamb, he's in the chat. No, CeeDee Lamb said that his Red Zone wasn't working too. My Red Zone's working fine right now, but apparently other people are having some problems with it. But, it's hectic right now, man. Mine's fine, which is good to see. Especially because I'm streaming. So 2nd and 1 here for the Patriots here. They're 26 yards out here from the Jets' end zone. And that's going to be... I don't even think they're going to get a first down there. I think it's going to be 3rd and maybe inches or 3rd and 1 still. So 4th down conversions here for Tagovailoa. He's going to throw that one, and that's stupid. That's stupid there from the Dolphins. So 4th and 2, they're going to go for it, and he's going to throw it incomplete. So it's going to be a turnover there. Danny says that Steelers injury is reminiscent of the Thurston State of Origin injury. I haven't actually been able to see it just yet. I'm able to see it, but I don't understand what they're doing right there. I don't understand what they're doing there with Tua Tagovailoa throwing that on 4th and 2 at the 50-yard line, and now that's just going to give the ball over. That was terrible. So now it's going to be Patriots here at the 25-yard line. 25-yard line here. They drop it back here. Left-hand side. Underneath for a bit of a screen pass there, and that's not going to do anything. That's not going to do anything there. That's not going to do anything there for the Patriots. So Rams have the ball here. They're going to get this ball to the 20-yard line here. Cooper Kupp with a nice little reception there from Stafford from a screen. He goes down to probably about a 10-yard gain there. Probably about a 10-yard gain. And then now they're in the red zone here, the Los Angeles Rams. So Matty Stafford here, 4 for 4 from 66 yards. He's at the 20-yard line right now. 1st and 10, 4 minutes to go here the first quarter. Stafford drops it back for Darrell Henderson. And Henderson's going to get slapped down here about 15 yards out here from the end zone. All right, Mac Jones here, 7 completions to 5 different receivers already. He's going to... Oh, that's a false start. That's a false start against the Patriots. That's a false start there. So 5 minutes 48 to go there of that Patriots and the Jets game. Of the first quarter. So Isaiah Wynn with that false start. So last season was 2nd in rushing, 20th in passing, and 10th in scoring for the Colts. But, alrighty, so the Rams here, they're 16 yards out here. 16 yards out. Matty Stafford, 4 for 4 with 66 yards. 3 minutes 24 to go here of the first quarter. Stafford drops back. He's got right-hand side. He's got underneath Henderson. Oh, easy touchdown. Easy touchdown. Cooper Kupp. Cooper Cup with an easy touchdown. Cooper Cup with a nice little 16-yard touchdown there. Very, very easy there for Cooper Cup. And if you got him in your fantasy, you'd be loving that one. That was so easy there from Matty Stafford, just up the guts. No one even close. No one even close. Very, very blown coverage there. And Cooper Cup is going to get a touchdown right up the guts of the field. So 6-0 to the Rams. Obviously, it's about to be 7-0 any moment now. Geez, that was easy. That was very easy there for the Rams, and that was not good from the Colts defense. Edward Guy says, does anyone know a way to watch RedZone? I have a NFL Game Pass, my guy, so the best I can do is obviously commentate it. I wish I could show you the games, but due to broadcasting restrictions, I can't. Picked off? No, geez, Mac Jones there. He throws a pass underneath there to the Patriots tight end, Jonnu Smith, but he doesn't get it. He doesn't catch it. He drops the ball, and it will come away here for a 4th down, and Patriots surely will go for the 3 here. But, geez, I tell you what, Jonnu Smith should be catching that ball there. That's a really easy pass to be catching, and he does drop it, and that's obviously now 4th down. Now they're going to have to go for the 3-point field goal. So 4th and 14 right now with 4 minutes 50 to go here of the first quarter. Guys, go and hit that thumbs up button if you have not already, and obviously subscribe if you are new around here. Field goals, Nick Folk last week, and he's going to get that one. Bingo. So 3-0 here to the New England Patriots. 3-0 here to the New England Patriots. And we go back to the Buffalo Bills versus Dolphins game. And there is Tua Tagovailoa will be leaving the game in the first quarter. Tua Tagovailoa is injured, guys. Tua Tagovailoa has come off the field. Tua Tagovailoa has come out the field here with an injury. I'm not too sure what's going on here. Maybe a hamstring or something. I'm not too sure. But Tua Tagovailoa has come out here for the Dolphins. So who is the backup quarterback right now for the Dolphins? I'm not too sure. But all right, Texans here. Tyrod Taylor here for the Texans. Underneath, dumps it off right-hand side here. And that's a nice little dump off. Here. And that's a touchdown for the Texans. Lindsay's just got a nice little touchdown there. What is that, about 30-yard touchdown, 25-yard touchdown? It turned out to be just a little bit of a dump off, and then he breaks away down the right-hand side, and Patrick Lindsay with a 22-yard touchdown reception. Wowee. Patrick Lindsay with a 22-yard touchdown reception. Tyrod Taylor, 6 for 6 with 84 yards and a touchdown. I wonder how Mark Ingram's going, because I do have Mark Ingram in my fantasy. City Moxie says, there we go. Geez, really odd, because obviously Texans not great. Mark Ingram's actually got 1 point. He's already got 1 point in PPR. I'll take that. He's not in my starting team, but I will definitely still take that. Just because I want to see him still have some kind of production. And they will slap that through. So it will be 7-7 here between the Browns and the Texans. So Tyrod Taylor's actually looking pretty good there for the Texans. Interesting. So 7-0 here to the Bills. And the Bills are going to have the ball here. Josh Allen at the 41-yard line on the Dolphins side of the field right now. Josh Allen drops back and he's not going to give it a single tree. Josh Allen looking for the deep pass. And good catch. That's a great reception there by Emmanuel Sanders. Emmanuel Sanders there with about a 45-yard reception there. He's 5 yards out, so it will be 1st and goal here from the 5-yard line. But, geez, that's a nice little throw there. Josh Allen drops back here to around the 50. He throws it, just looks for the deep pass, and then you can see that Emmanuel Sanders, the ex-New Orleans Saints man, will grab that ball and he'll get taken down. Good catch. Very good catch there. Very good catch there. So they're going to be in the red zone right now. The Bills looking really dominant here early days, and that's why I was like, why are the Dolphins even relatively close? They never looked like they were going to get close for me. But Allen here, 6 yards out, he drops back. He's got left-hand side open, play action pass down the guts. No, too far, nowhere close. He wasn't even going for it. He wasn't even going for that one. So Raiders and Steelers now, 3rd and 10, 22 yards out from their own line here. Roethlisberger here drops back. Roethlisberger goes out to the left-hand side. They're nearly sacked over the top. Deep pass. Easy pick off. That's terrible. That's terrible there from Ben Roethlisberger. And they're going to bring this one back out to the 50. They get back to the 40 here, and Trayvon Mullen will get the interception there for the Las Vegas Raiders, and they will get the ball back here. So the Bills here, they're 6 yards out right now. 2nd and goal. 6 yards out. 2nd and goal here for the Buffalo Bills. And it's Devin Singletary who's going to have the ball here. He drives this one straight. No, he just gets to the 5-yard line. He'll get slapped down there. It's Devin Singletary, unfortunately, he's not going to be able to get anywhere close there. So we move back to that Broncos-Jacksonville game here. We've got the double box going on right now. So I think it's the Broncos who are they're in the red zone right now. They are. So they're just inside the red zone there. Bridgewater was looking for a pass at left-hand side there, but it does get dropped, unfortunately. So last week at New England, 16 points allowed from the Dolphins, but we're looking like it's going to be a lot more than that today against the Bills. So the Broncos here, they're 13 yards out here from the end zone. They're going to get this ball back here, and it's going to be a rush, and it's going to be an easy little run there. Easy little 2-yard run there for the Broncos. Bills here, drop back. They're 10 yards out. Josh Allen, he's looking right-hand side here. Nothing's open. Cross the field, and touchdown for the Bills. Touchdown for the Bills, and Stephon Diggs. Stephon Diggs, baby. Stephon Diggs there for the touchdown. Stephon Diggs with a 6-yard reception, 6-yard touchdown, and that will be the Bills coming up 14-0 here. That is too easy. They are looking like they are going to be romping through this Dolphins team right now. That is an easy touchdown there for Stephon Diggs across the. It was a broken play. Stephon Diggs just kept looking for the ball and found the ball, and Josh Allen found him, and bingo, that is a touchdown there for the Buffalo Bills. So now we go back to this Broncos game where they are 10 yards out here. He rolls back. It's Bridgewater. He's going to get sacked. Bridgewater. He's going to get sacked. He's still trying, and he's been sacked back at the 25-yard line. He's got sacked at the 25-yard line. He just got absolutely crunched there. So Bridgewater has been dropped down to the... Josh Allen will get the sack there for the Jaguars. So 2nd and goal here, but they're going to be 35 yards out. Well, Dad's mate says Jets running back got Hall of Fame ankle breaker. But Bridgewater here, that is a bad sack for him. That is a bad sack. He literally gets taken down at literally about 20 yards behind the line of scrimmage there. That is woeful. That is absolutely woeful. Danny says, we just fumbled on 2 plays, recovered both, and false started on 3rd down. That's typical Las Vegas Raiders football there, big boy. But Josh Allen here, 1 sack in this game, and that's a short little dump off there for a 6-yard gain there for the Broncos. So Jets here, and Zach Wilson is going to throw another interception. Oh my God, it's 0-2. He's literally thrown 2 interceptions. Zach Wilson has come and thrown 2 interceptions. Danny, I wouldn't be complaining about that in regards to fumbling on 2 plays. When Zach Wilson has come out, he's thrown 2 passes and both of them have been picked off. Both of them have been picked off. Unbelievable. So 3rd and goal here for the Broncos, but they are literally 20 yards out here. 3rd and goal from the 20-yard line. 7-0 right now to Jacksonville. Cortland Sutton facing up out the left-hand side here. No, he's switching over to the right. So 3rd and goal here at the 20-yard line. Cortland Sutton. I'm looking for Sutton here. I'm thinking Sutton's got that one-on-one down that left-hand side here. No, he's not going to go. He's going to go for a short dump off. So they must be looking for the 3-0 here. They must be looking for the field goal right now. They're not even going to go deep. So Raiders and Pittsburgh. Raiders are going to go... They're 3rd and 19 right now at the 37-yard line. Good little throw there. Good little dump off. And they're going to get inside the 30. They're going to take the field goal. They'll take the field goal here. Derek Carr 4-5 with 33 yards thrown so far. So 3 minutes 12 to go here still of this first quarter. 32-yard attempt here for the Broncos to make it a 7-3 ball game here. Let's see if Brandon McManus, 28 from 34 last season with a long of 58 last year. But Brandon McManus here, usually a pretty good kicker. 4th and goal here, 32-yard attempt, and he will slap it through. So it will be 7-3 here to the Jacksonville Jaguars, but the Broncos will make it 3 points on the board for them. And I'm assuming the Raiders are about to do the exact same thing here. But then again, I can see the score lines over there. Score lines are over there. But it's going to be Browns here. They're going to drop this back here. Baker Mayfield goes left-hand side there. And that is an easy take there for the tight end. Austin Hooper will get about a 5-yard gain there. 5-yard reception. Austin Hooper. Baker Mayfield finds his tight end and he gets across the line. So it will be 2 minutes 45 to go here of the first quarter. And really easy there. Really easy. Just fakes that ball out to Nick Chubb, which was very nice. They did really bite off that Nick Chubb run out to the right-hand side. But, all right, so the Browns here, 1st and 10 right now. 1st and 10 for the Browns. 25 yards out from the line. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button, guys. Obviously, subscribe if you're new around here. Sorry, 42 yards out here from the end zone, and Baker Mayfield drops it back left-hand side. Oh, that's potentially a fumble. Is that a fumble? Is that a fumble? Is that a fumble? Is that a fumble? Or is that an incomplete pass? Is that a fumble or an incomplete pass? I think they're saying that's a fumble. Kirksey will pick up the ball here for the Texans. I think they're saying that's a fumble and the ball will be with the Texans. So 1st and 10 here for the Raiders. They're 30 yards out right now. And they didn't go for the 3, by the way. So it's going to be 2nd and 10. Oh, he's fumbled the ball. He's fumbled the ball. No, okay. So they do get the ball there and they will go for the 3 right now. The Las Vegas Raiders, and they will hit the 3. So it will be 3-0 here to the Las Vegas Raiders right now. They will be 3-0 to the Las Vegas Raiders. But yeah, that will be class. That will be class as the... That will be classed as a fumble, by the way. He does catch it, and then he does drop it. Yeah, no, absolutely. He does absolutely drop that, so it will be Texans ball here. Tasman says, if you don't like and subscribe, your team will lose every game. It is a fact. If you do not like and subscribe, your team will lose every game. We are going to be doing this every single week, guys, and we are going to be here all day as all the games get underway. And we will be doing that Chiefs and Ravens game a little bit later on, plus all games, obviously, throughout the day. Harry Klotz, I know you can watch this game on screen for IDTV. I'm currently watching it on NFL Game Pass. But 2 minutes 13 to go here of the first quarter for this Browns and Texans game. It is 7-7. But the Texans will get this one over from the turnover. And the Browns not looking good right now. Let's see if Tyrod Taylor can keep this Texans line moving right now, because they are doing very well in regards to moving and grooving. And that's a good run here. Mark Ingram will get this ball for about a 4-yard gain there. Mark Ingram with a 4-yard gain. All right, red alert here, red alert. Let's see who's in the red zone. It is going to be... I think it is going to be the Colts here. So 3rd and long here. And Carson Wentz drops back. Big throw, big throw, big throw, big throw, big throw. Oh, geez, hello. That's a great pass there. That's a great pass from Michael Pittman, who's going to get a 40-yard gain there. That is about a 40-yard gain there from Carson Wentz. 42-yard grab there for Michael Pittman. So that's going to be Philadelphia going with a 3-pointer, and it'll be 45-yard attempt, and it will be gone through. So it will be 3-0 here to the Philadelphia Eagles with 4 minutes 45 to go here of the first quarter. But that was a very good throw there from Carson Wentz on 3rd and long. It gets a 42-yard gain. 42-yard gain. So Carson Wentz is coming out here. So what are they doing? Are they going for a punt here? Are they going for a field goal? Okay, Rod Blankenship. I got Blankenship in my fantasy. Get the 3, please. Yes, please, Blankenship. Please get the 3 here. Please get the 3 here for my fantasy, Blankenship. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Second Destroy says, hello, Blaze. Hello, Second Destroy. How are we doing, champion? So 4th and 3 here. But it's going to be a 48-yard attempt here for Blankenship. Come on, please get this. For my fantasy, big boy. For my fantasy, Blankenship will get it. Beautiful. So it'll be 7-3 here, and Blankenship will get the field goal there for the Indianapolis Colts, and that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Danny says, Najee Harris just put a massive don't argue on Abram, but Patriots here, going to trick play, left-hand side here, down to, oh, that's a good play. That's a good play. Good trick play there by the Patriots, and Jonnu Smith is going to get for about a 12-yard gain. 12-yard gain there for Jonnu Smith after the trick play. They go right-hand side, they flick it out to the left, and then they obviously throw that one to Jonnu Smith for about a 12-yard gain. Look at that one. It was James White who throws it back across there, which is obviously dangerous. It's obviously dangerous. Mac Jones was waiting for an easy throw, and that's an easy 12-yard gain for Jonnu Smith. But there is an injury right now. Dasman says that was sexy. That's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Patriots obviously not going to be that great this year, but obviously this is a good training run here for them against the Jets. So Pittsburgh here, going to drop back Ben Roethlisberger right-hand side here. And Najee Harris. Ooh, the stiff arm of dreams there from Najee Harris. Obviously, Najee Harris didn't have a great game last week, and a lot of fantasy owners were not happy. We're not happy with Najee Harris, but geez, the rookie first-round draft pick has just given the massive don't argue. You're absolutely right there, Danny, on Abram. Abram's been slapped there. He just literally put his hand up, shoved him down, and said, "Get out my goddamn face." So that will be a Pittsburgh. Was that 4 rushes for 13 yards and a 9-yard reception? Was that a 9-yard? No, he didn't score the touchdown. No, there is no touchdown for Pittsburgh yet. So Buffalo Bills have won 5 straight games versus Miami, by the way. But Ben Roethlisberger here, they're 27 yards out here. The Pittsburgh Steelers are 27 yards out here on their own side of the field. Ben Roethlisberger will have no running back in the backfield. He throws it down, easy pass there for about, I'd say, probably 11-yard gain. 11-yard gain there for Deontay Johnson. But there is a flag, though. There is a flag, but Deontay Johnson will get a 11-yard reception here. So, minute 51 to go here. Let me know in the chat, guys, if you have anyone in your fantasy playing right now, who you have in fantasy, and I'd love to see who you... it's going to be resulting in a play as a first down, so the penalty... It's going to be the penalty will be on Kendall Vickers, the DE from the Las Vegas Raiders here. But they will the Pittsburgh Steelers will move the chains and they will get a first down right now. But let me know if you've got any fancy players. I've only got 2 players right now. That's Jamar Chase for the Bengals and Rod Blankenship for the Colts. But Jamar Chase right now, I haven't seen anything from this Bengals-Bears game. I want to see some. I want to see something, please. I want to see something, please. They haven't even gone to that game at all. So obviously not much is going on in that Bears and Bengals game right now. So 3-0 here to the Raiders. 1 minute 33 to go here of the first quarter. And the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to get that one to Najee Harris, who's only going to go for a 1-yard gain, if that. Nothing there. So it'll be 2nd and 9 here. 2nd and 9 here, about 45 yards out on their own side of the field. And he says, I'm in 5 different leagues, so I've got a bit of variety. Yeah, fair enough. A lot of the big time teams aren't exactly playing right now, though. To be completely fair, oh, that's gonna be a fumble there, fumble, and the Dolphins are gonna get the ball here. That's a fumble there from the Buffalo Bills, and the Dolphins will get the turnover there. The Dolphins will get the turnover here. The Dolphins will get the turnover. That is a brilliant. That's 24 straight games where they force a turnover there for the Miami Dolphins. So 51 seconds to go here, and it's going to be Pittsburgh who run this one through Najee Harris, and yet again, it's going to be good defense there from the Raiders to block Najee Harris from getting any good yardage here. They're blocking any good yardage here. So Najee Harris can't seem to get off his feet right now. The rookie running back right now just can't seem to get off his feet in the opening 2 games here of the season so far. But a minute 21 to go here of the first quarter in the Patriots-Jets game. And the Patriots here, 2nd and 3 right now. 2nd and 3. But I tell you what, Zach Wilson has had an absolute woeful start here. 0 for 2 in this game so far. But the Patriots, they're 7 yards out right now. 2nd and 3, but 7 yards out from the end zone. Mac Jones goes, inside, easy touchdown. James White, easy touchdown. James White, easy touchdown there for the New England Patriots. He will rush for a 7-yard touchdown. It will be 9-0 here with obviously the extra point to come, which will be 10-0. But James White with a 7-yard touchdown run for the New England Patriots. 4 rushes, 18 yards, and a touchdown. So Patriots fans in the chat, they'll be very happy with that one. And look, James White's not exactly the most exciting player in fantasy, but in the same sense, he definitely can do stuff like that, especially with the state of the Patriots right now. You know, it wouldn't hurt to have him. It wouldn't hurt to have him with the fact that he does obviously catch some nice little receptions and also does rush for that nice little 7-yard touchdown there. But Pittsburgh here, they pass this one out to the left-hand side here, and that's a great play here. Oh my God, 3rd and 8 there, and that's going to be Juju Smith-Schuster. Juju Smith-Schuster there with a, what was that, about 20-yard play, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter there. Danny says, James White's a solid running back. In real life, he's a solid running back. In fantasy, he doesn't really get the job done. He has in the past, but that was when Brady was there, obviously. But James White, great player. But when it comes to fantasy, obviously, you know, a bit how you going half the time. Tasman says, James White underrated. So 14-0 right now to the Buffalo Bills. It's quarter time there in that that Pittsburgh game. There is 4 minutes to go here still of this Panthers and Saints game, and that's because there's been quite a few injuries. But 3rd and 2 here for the Panthers. 3rd and 2 here. And Sam Darnold has been looking good here at the Panthers so far. They are 1-0 right now. He's 6 for 8 with 104 yards, 1 touchdown, and 0 interceptions in this game. He's already thrown for 104 yards in the first quarter with 4 minutes to go, which is ridiculous, especially against a pretty good defense in the Saints defense. The Saints defense is usually pretty decent, and obviously they locked down on the Green Bay Packers last week. Obviously they locked down pretty easily there. So a timeout there in that Saints game. But the Dolphins here with the ball on the 40-yard line on the Bills side of the field. And the Dolphins are going to not run this ball. It's going to be a flag here. I think it's going to be a false start here. Yeah, false start on the Dolphins. False start here on the Dolphins. And it will be a 5-yard penalty. So Durham Smythe, the false start for the Dolphins. That was ridiculous. That was really early. There. Not even close. Not even close at all. I need to see Gesicki do a lot more right now, to be honest with you. I know a lot of people... Gesicki's not exactly the greatest tight end on the planet, but a lot of people do look for him in fantasy, especially as one of those guys, the value guys that aren't your TJ Hawkinsons, your Kittles and your Travis Kelce's and whatnot, Darren Wallers. People obviously look to the likes of Gesicki and whatnot, but it's going to be Dolphins here. That's going to be an incomplete pass, and it'll be 3rd and 13 still here. 3rd and 13 for the Dolphins. 3rd and long there for the Dolphins with 2 minutes 45 to go there. It'll be a flag, actually. There will be a flag. So McCaffrey will get another little run there. It'll be only for about a 6-yard gain, though, for Christian McCaffrey. But, geez, that was a good hit there from Wallace. Wallace has absolutely slapped him there. Oh, taunting. They're going to call taunting here against Wallace. They're going to call taunting against Wallace. So that'll be an automatic first down here for the Miami Dolphins. And that's big, because considering that it was 3rd and 13, it was 3rd and 13 until that. So Levi Wallace there with an unsportsmanlike contact will give a nice little free play here for the Miami Dolphins and really get them out of trouble. It will get them in a nice little situation here, the Dolphins, especially with not too long to go here of the first quarter. Brissett with 1 for 2 so far. 1 for 2, but it's not doing too great. But they're 31 yards out here from the Bills end zone. They're going to run this ball right now. Miles Gaskin taken down short of the line. It'll be 1 yard loss there. So it'll be second and 11 here. Back to the Rams versus Colts game, and Matthew Stafford drops left hand side here over the top and picked off. Terrible. That was terrible. No one was even close. No one was even close. So Indianapolis Colts there will intercept that ball there from Matty Stafford, and it will be 5 for 7 with 82 yards, a touchdown, and an interception for the ex-Detroit line. So we're going back to this Buffalo Bills versus Dolphins game right now, and the Dolphins do have the ball. They're in a pretty positive situation right now. They're 31 yards out. It's second and 11. They're in field goal range. They are down by 14 though, so that's a bit of a situation. However, fake the screen and down deep, easy. Oh, picked off. Terrible. Brissett, no, bro. No, Jacoby Brissett, no. No, Jacoby Brissett. No, Jacoby Brissett. That's an easy pick off there for the Bills. That was woeful. Woeful offense there from Jacoby Brissett. Throws a pass straight to the Bills. That was just woeful. Man, that was a terrible throw there and a terrible read there from Jacoby Brissett for the Dolphins. And Wallace has just easily taken that one away there. Wallace has easily got that. So we go back to the 49ers versus Philadelphia Eagles game. Philadelphia lead 3-0 right now. And Philadelphia have the ball. They go right-hand side here. Jalen Hurts. Hurts is going to run away here. Hurts is going to get for a first down and more. He's going to be 35 yards out from his own line, and he'll get a 12-yard rush there. So Jalen Hurts has got a 5 from 8 games so far with 29 yards, and obviously that 12-yard rushing play just now. So 2nd and 2 right now for the Colts after they picked off the Rams just then after a Matty Stafford loosey-goosey pass. And nice little run there by Jonathan Taylor, actually. Very nice run there by Jonathan Taylor, who gets within the 15. So they're in the red zone right now. Jonathan Taylor, 9 rushes for 35 yards already with 12.5 minutes to go here of the second quarter. That's a very positive here for Jonathan Taylor, who had a lot of criticism coming into this year. Had a lot of positive, but also had a lot of criticism. But the Colts here, especially in fantasy, but the Colts here, they're 15 yards out here from the line. And it's going to be an easy run here. Taylor slapped down here 10 yards out. Now for me, obviously I've got Rob Blankenship as my field goal kicker, as my kicker in fantasy. So I really want them to stop the Colts here, the old Rams. But we go back to the Raiders-Steelers game. They're back in for the second quarter here. 3rd and 4 for the Steelers on the 37-yard line, and Roethlisberger goes deep. He goes deep. Oh, close. Chase Claypool very close there for a 47-yard touchdown, but it will not be. He will drop that ball. Now, we go back to the Rams versus Colts game. The Colts with the ball here. The Colts with the ball. Carson Wentz 8 from 9 with 109 yards thrown so far. 11 yards out here. Carson Wentz here. Can they get a touchdown going here? Right-hand side, and they're going to go underneath. Oh, good throw. Good throw, to be honest with you, but it's going to be Michael Pittman again. Michael Pittman getting a lot of receptions here. 7-yard reception there for Michael Pittman. I think that's his 4th reception of the game already in that first quarter. But Denver Broncos here. Bridgewater throws deep. Oh, Cortland Sutton very close. Very close. They looked like there could have been a pass interference there, but it's going to be fine. So Cortland Sutton there can't get that long touchdown that he was very close to getting. But now we go back to this Rams versus Colts game. Big Boy Momo says, who do you think is the best tight end in the game? Travis Kelce. So it's going to be Colts here, 3 yards out here. It's going to be 2nd and goal right now. It's going to be 2nd and goal. They're going to give this ball off to Jonathan Taylor, and Taylor's going to get taken down short there. Good defense there from the Rams. So 3rd and goal here, and they're going to be 4 yards out here from the line. Danny says Big Ben just got absolutely rocked. I will see that any moment now, but right now, this Rams-Colts game, the Colts are really close. Big Boy Momo says, no, I got Darren Waller easily the most underrated. Darren Waller's not underrated. Everyone knows how quality Darren Waller is. There's 3 absolute elite, and that's Darren Waller, Travis Kelce, and George Kittle, and then probably close up TJ Hawkinson, who's definitely coming through. Hawkinson's definitely underrated, to be completely honest with you. Big Boy Moment says Kelce plays with Mahomes, Waller plays with Carr, and I understand what you're saying, but you can only play with who you've got. You can't have that as a negative on Travis Kelce because he plays with Mahomes. But it's going to be Colts here, 3rd and goal here, 3 yards out, and shuffle pass. Oh my God, is that a pick off? Oh my God, they didn't. The Colts have just thrown a shuffle pass to Reader. Oh my gosh, that is terrible. That is Carson Wentz, my guy. Oh my gosh, Carson Wentz, no. No, Carson Wentz, no, bro, that was terrible. That is absolutely woeful there from Carson Wentz. He throws a pick, like a shuffle pass straight to the Rams, and that's woeful. But we go back to this Philadelphia game, and Quez Watkins here. Quez Watkins with a good catch. I do have him on my fantasy team, not starting, but I do have him on the bench. I want him to, get a bit of juice going, a bit of juice. But Philadelphia here, deep throw from Jalen Hurts. Oh, brilliant throw. Touchdown. Oh my goodness me, who is that? Jalen Reagor. Jalen Reagor with a nice little touchdown there. That is a huge throw there from Jalen Hurts. Jalen Reagor will get a brilliant touchdown there. That is an incredible throw there from Jalen Hurts. I think it's about a 40-yard touchdown there. I think that's about a 40-yard touchdown there for Jalen Reagor, and he comes back in field here, and that was brilliant. With 4 seconds to go here as well in the first quarter, the Philadelphia Eagles will take a potential 10-0 lead here, but look at this one-on-one here, Jalen Reagor on the right-hand side here. He just breaks away, right-hand side, and the 49, oh, he's actually out. He's actually out here. He steps out of bounds here. Jalen Reagor. I think they'll take this off him. I think they're going to take this off him here. They're going to take this off him here, so Jalen Hurts will not get that touchdown. Big Boy Moment says, Carr has an underrated receiving core, though. Danny says, Jalen Hurts is looking really good to start the season. Yeah, absolutely. I want to see a bit more Miles Sanders, I want to see a bit more Miles Sanders. Ben Roethlisberger here with the ball. He got smacked, but he's going to throw that to nobody, and that will be... that was 4th down, by the way. That was 4th down, but Ben Roethlisberger's just been absolutely slapped in that tackle. It's just been absolutely slapped. But guys, if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button. Obviously, hit that big red subscribe button if you're new around here. It's 3:45 in the AM in the morning for me, but the more subscribers we get from these videos and the more people who enjoy these streams, the more thumbs up we get, the more we'll obviously do these NFL streams every single week. But Chicago Bears here, they're going to run this one through Andy Dalton. Andy Dalton with a, it was 1st and 20 though, so... It was 1st and 20 though, so a lot had to go his way. Big Boy says, Big Ben is lucky he has a great defensive unit, otherwise the Steelers will be trash, to be fair. But Andy Dalton has come out here, by the way, so Justin Fields is coming into the game. Andy Dalton must have just got, unfortunately, he must have hurt his ankle there or something. But it's going to be Jalen Hurts here, who gives the ball off to Miles Sanders, and Sanders here, that's a good run there by Sanders. He'll go for about a 9-yard run there, 9-yard rush. So, unfortunately, they had that touchdown taken away because Jalen Reagor does put his foot over the sideline. So there has been no touchdowns there, but Philadelphia are very close right now. Now, in the Bears and Bengals game, we're just checking to see here if they made the 10 yards. Justin Fields is in the game. He's 0 for 1 right now, but he's only just come in, and they are short, the Bears. The Bears are short, so it's going to be Bengals ball here on the turnover because that was a 4th down play there for the Bears. And Matt Nagy, unfortunately, does not draw it up finely enough, and it will be Bengals ball here. It will be Bengals ball. They're just having a look here. It must be his left ankle or something, maybe. I think it might be his left ankle, Andy Dalton. I think maybe Andy Dalton's left ankle is done here. So, obviously, going up to face his old team with the Cincinnati Bengals, he's injured himself here. But 13.5 minutes to go here of the second quarter in that game, and the Bears do lead 7-0. Alrighty, so the Jets here, they're 8 yards out right now, and they're going to run this ball straight up the guts. It's going to be 2nd and goal here, but the Jets are in with a chance right now. The Jets are in with a chance. Who is the running back there for the Jets? It's Carter. Carter is the running back here for the Jets. Jeez, this Jets team is just so all over the shop. Big Boy Moment says, who's your team, BK? I'm a Detroit Lions fan, mate. I'm a Detroit Lions fan. We don't play until tomorrow against the Packers. But this drive, 6 rushes, 2 passing with 57 yards and 4 minutes 23. Hopefully he doesn't throw another pick because he's already thrown 2 picks in this game. He has Zach Wilson. So they're 6 yards out here from the end zone right now. It is 10-0 to the Patriots. The Jets with the ball, 2nd and goal. And they're going to rush it here. They're going to rush it. Should be a touchdown. No, geez, good defense there from the Patriots to stop them here. 3 yards out, 2 yards out. So it will be 3rd and goal here from the 2-yard line, and the Patriots, they're on the back foot. We move to the Texans and Browns game. The Browns, Baker Mayfield drops back and puts it over the top there. Interception, terrible throw there, picked off there, and the Texans are away here. Oh no, just Baker Mayfield trying to make a tackle and he's done his arm in. Bro, no, mate, no, that's not what you do. That's not it, Baker Mayfield. That's not it, my guy. Baker Mayfield just gone and made a tackle there with his shoulder, and he's probably going to be coming out here. Baker Mayfield's going to be coming out here. That's terrible. So Jets here, they're 2 yards out right now. They're going to rush this ball here and throw the ball. You know what I'm saying? Like, throw the ball. It's now going to be 4th and goal here, 3 yards out. Just terrible play calling here by the Jets. Terrible play calling there by the Jets. So they'll be 4th and goal, and they're going to go for the field goal. Zach Wilson, terrible right now. Just looking woeful. Danny says Renfro is the perfect slot receiver. Shifty little player he is. So it's going to be Raiders. Oh, that's going to be offside there. Offside here against the Steelers. Offside there against the Steelers. It will be a flag there. It will be offside. So the Jets are going to be going through Matt Amendola here. First career NFL field goal attempt. So we've got a rookie NFL field goal kicker right now. Danny says Wilson's having a shocker. Absolute shocking. Oh my God, he's missed it. No, he got it. Oh my God, that looks like a line drive, but he does get the kick. He does get the kick there, but that was not exactly the most convincing kick that I've ever seen, to be completely honest with you. So 11 minutes to go here of this second quarter between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Dadsmate says, what? I thought he missed. I thought he missed two, to be honest with you. At right-hand side here, and the Raiders going to run that ball. Is that Kenyon Drake? No, that's Ruggs, Henry Ruggs. So Panthers here inside the red zone right now. It's 3rd and 1, and they're not going to get there. Christian McCaffrey's going to get taken down here 2 yards short. So it will be 4th and 2 there for the New Orleans Saints. But back to this Raiders versus Pittsburgh game. 10 minutes 47 to go here of the second quarter. 2nd and 3 is what is looking like right now for the Raiders. Can Derek Carr get something going here? But then again, Pittsburgh still down 3-0. Not looking good right now against the Las Vegas Raiders. Pittsburgh with the heavy favourites coming into this game. So they're going to drop this one back here. They're 2nd and 3 here. They're 16 yards out here from the line. They're going to give this one taken down. Oh, Kenyon Drake's been slapped. It's going to be 3rd and 2, I'd say. Panthers back in this. They're 6 yards out right now. It's going to be taken over here. Sam Darnold over the top. Can't get anything going there. So it'll be 2nd and goal here still at the 6-yard line. He was looking for DJ Moore, but unfortunately couldn't find him. Sam Darnold so far 9 from 12 with 154 yards made and 1 touchdown and 0 interceptions. He is definitely looking like he could be up for a 400-yard game right now. He could be honestly looking like a 500-yard game if he keeps throwing like this. 154 yards basically in the first quarter is unbelievable there, especially against this New Orleans Saints defense. So it's going to be back to this Pittsburgh Raiders game, and the Raiders here with the ball at the 15-yard line right now. 15-yard line, 3rd and 2, and Carr drops back. He's going to go right-hand side, and he does not get the pass. He does not get the pass to Darren Waller there. Incomplete to Darren Waller, and it will be a 4th and 2, so the Raiders will more than likely be going for the 3 here. Big Boy Moment says, wouldn't surprise me if the Raiders got to the Super Bowl because it's their first season in Vegas. Could be rigged. Big Boy Momo, it's not happening, my guy. It's not happening. So 12 and a half. Actually, where is the Super Bowl this year? Where is the Super Bowl? So 12 and a half minutes left here of the second quarter. It's 7-0 to the Panthers right now. They're 6 yards out, 2nd and goal, and they're going to give it off to McCaffrey. Oh, so close. 1 yard out. 1 yard out. So he's 1 yard out here from the line. They're probably going to push it over anyway, and the Raiders will kick it. So it'll be 6-0 here to the Las Vegas Raiders, and if you have the Carlson, if you have Carlson in your fantasy team, you'll be loving that one as the kicker for the for the Las Vegas Raiders. Tasman says in LA, I think. In LA, well, I might go to it if I can go to it. If I'm able to leave the country, I will vlog it. I will go to that game. But that's a nice little run there by Christian McCaffrey. And if you've got McCaffrey in your fantasy, you'd be looking likely for a touchdown right now because they're 3rd and goal, 1 yard out. They're going to give this one to Christian McCaffrey, and he should be able to jump this one in. And he's not. That's good defense from the Saints. That's good defense from the Saints. That's good defense from the Saints. They're going to go for the 3 here. That's good defense from the Saints, and they prevent a Christian McCaffrey touchdown there. So 3rd and 9 here right now in this Browns and Texans game, and the Texans do have the ball right now. They're 15 yards out here from the Browns end zone. They're going to drop back here, Bridgewater, right-hand side here, and it's going to be a touchdown here for the Texans. Oh my gosh, it's actually a touchdown here for the Texans. They've actually just gone and scored a touchdown. So, not Bridgewater, Tyrod Taylor there with the touchdown. Tyrod Taylor's having a good game here for the Texans. Tyrod Taylor's having a good game here for the Texans. Big Boy Momo says, remember the Las Vegas Golden Knights got to the Stanley Cup in their inaugural season? Could be rigged. No, mate. Las Vegas Golden Knights are a very good team. Do you watch the NHL? If you watch the NHL, you would be very well aware they're a very quality team. There's nothing about rigging in regards to the Vegas Golden Knights getting there. They are and were a very good team. So Cooper Kupp so far has had 4 receptions for 46 yards and a touchdown, by the way. But Tyrod Taylor there with a 15-yard touchdown run, 13-7 to the Texans, but it will be 14-7 any moment now. Geez, Texans beating the Browns. People would not be expecting this one, but Baker Mayfield looks okay. Baker Mayfield looks okay. So Browns fans, relax. It's all good. It's all good. Big Boy Moment says, so the Raiders, dude. No, they're not. All right, so it's going to be 7 minutes 14 to go here of the second quarter. Are you a Raiders fan? I think you're lying to all of us if you're telling us the Raiders are going to make the Super Bowl and you're not a Raiders fan. Bullshit. So Stafford here, left hand side, unless you're trolling. It's either way. It's either one or the other. You're either a Raiders fan or you're trolling right now. And that's going to be a nice little throw there for Cooper Kupp. So that's going to be his fifth reception here. That's going to be his fifth reception, and Matt Stafford there, 10 for 12 with 130 yards. And he says Raiders could be a decent playoff team, but not a Super Bowl team at the very second. Danny is a Raiders fan, so I'm going to have to trust on his word here in regard. But 20-yard attempt here for the Panthers, and they will make it a 10-0 ball game here. So the Panthers do lead 10-0 over the New Orleans Saints. Zane Gonzalez there with the May 20-yard field goal. Alrighty. Man, spare me, people. Spare me, bro. So 7-3. Anyone who knows what they're talking about isn't arguing this right now. So Matty Stafford here. There's 17 yards out right now. 7-3 here to the Rams. They drop back. Stafford right-hand side. Gives off to Henderson. No, he drops it. No. He's dropped that. Second and 10. Second and 10. I did trade away Darrell Henderson and Antonio Brown for Aaron Jones last week. I thought that Darrell Henderson was coming off a good game, plus also obviously Antonio Brown, they're going to regress, whilst obviously Aaron Jones had a really poor game, but will obviously get better. But I'm going to take I'm going to obviously trade away for Jones last week, get him on the low, and then sell him on a very high after he takes down this Detroit Lions running defense, which is just shocking. So all back to this Bears and Bengals game. That's a good slap away there. Good slap away there. So 7-3 here to the Rams. I'm not even going to argue with you anymore, big boy moment, because you're giving me an aneurysm. You're giving me an aneurysm. So 2 minutes and 16 to go here, and Henderson's going to run this ball, and that's not going to do well there. So a 1-yard gain there for the Rams. It's going to be 3rd down and 9 right now. They're in the red zone, but they're 3rd down and 9, and I want them to stop him here. Dan Ashman says, good day, mate. Hello, Dan Ashman. How you doing, champion? All right. Can you time out, hey, Daz, mate, can you time out Harry Clodd, please? So 6-0 here to the Raiders with 9 minutes 20 to go here of the second quarter of this Pittsburgh versus Raiders game. Roethlisberger there. Deontay Johnson there gets the reception, and it's going to be a good run here. Najee Harris. Oh, he lost the ball, but it does go out, so it's okay. So Najee Harris there with a nice little play. Good to see so many people watching here, despite it being literally 4 o'clock in the morning. I can start talking a bit more normally at like 6, 7 a.m. my time, because obviously that's when people wake up. But for the time being, I'm still being quite quiet. That's going to be blocked there from the 49ers. But Philadelphia Eagles will not get back to the line, though. But Dallas Goedert will pick that ball up there. And unfortunately, the 47-yard field goal there for Jake Elliott will not go through. It will not go through. So we go back to this Buffalo Bills versus Dolphins game right now. Big boy, I'll be streaming all games today, plus tomorrow between the Packers and the Lions. So I'll be streaming the whole way through. So 10 minutes 50 to go here of the second quarter between the Bills and the Dolphins. The Dolphins have the ball here 15 yards out here from the line. Then he says, get the stop, Raiders. That Cowboys-Chargers game is going to be fun to watch. I think it's going to be a high-scoring game there. So first timeout here for the Dolphins. Dolphins are going to use an early timeout right now. Jacoby Brissett not been good so far. So we move back here to the Texans and Browns game, and the Browns have got Baker Mayfield back in the game, which is good for the Browns, obviously. So they're going to run this ball out left-hand side here, and Nick Chubb's away. Oh, brilliant run here by Nick Chubb. Nick Chubb's away here, taken down. That's probably about a 20-yard gain, though. That's probably around roughly a 22-yard gain or something like that for Nick Chubb from the Cleveland Browns. People moments says, Dan, don't you sleep? I'll sleep at like 2 p.m. or something like that. But no, I love what I do, man. I love what I do. So I appreciate when you guys obviously, join up as a $5 member, or you hit that thumbs up button or subscribe, because it just shows that you guys enjoy this, and obviously it gives me the ability to eventually get my own studio and whatnot, and then I can talk and be as loud as I want to be. Alrighty, so 10 minutes 44 to go here of the second quarter. The Dolphins with the ball right now, 15 yards out here from the Buffalo Bills end zone. First and 10, 15 yards out. Right-hand side here, big chance here for the Dolphins. One-on-one here, one-on-one. No, it'll be about a 4-yard reception there. 4-yard reception there for Waddle from the Dolphins. Danny says they just let a 30-yard play in on 3rd down, classic stuff. So Stafford looks like he might have injured his hand there. Right now for the Rams, by the way. People moment says mine are Rodgers, Mahomes. You can't be saying Rodgers at the moment. Mahomes, Brady, Herbert, and Wilson. Oh, Herbert early. Oh, yikes. Gee whiz. Herbert? There's no way. There's no way you're saying Justin Herbert already. There's no way. There's no way. I don't believe it. It's way too hype train. So Pittsburgh here, 5 yards out right now. Rams, there's 3 teams in the red zone right now. The Dolphins will drop that ball there. Rams are going to throw this ball left-hand side. They're going to go for, I think that's a turnover there. No, it's just going to be a drop ball. Dasmate says Rodgers was shocking last week. Big Boy Mama says still top 5 quarterback. Brother, you have no idea what you're talking about if you're saying Justin Herbert's top 5 quarterback right now. I'm not even, brother, you're trolling. You're trolling. I'll listen to you about Rodgers and Brady and Mahomes and Wilson, but I'm not even going to respond to Justin Herbert. Like, Justin Herbert's a great quarterback, but like, man, what are you talking about? Relax. My God, the disrespect for a lot of other quarterbacks right now. So 3rd and 6 here. 3rd and 6, 11 yards out. Jeez. There's been some terrible takes by you today. So the Dolphins here, they're going to be 6. Oh, did he pick that off? Is that a pick off? Is that a pick off? Can you time out Big Boy Momo? He's trolling right now. Can you time out? He's trying to get a reaction. So 9 minutes 53 to go here the first half. He's trying to get a reaction. Man, people just don't... They can't just sit there and just enjoy your stream, eh? They always have to, buddy, try and get a reaction out of you. It's just like, man, like, we get it. You're a flog. Like, move on. So 2nd and goal here for Pittsburgh. They're 3 yards out here from the line. 3 rush, 3 pass, 72 yards. So Pittsburgh is looking like Najee Harris. No, they're going to give it off here right-hand side, and they will score a touchdown. It will be Juju Smith-Schuster with the rushing touchdown. There will not be a reception. It will not be a passing touchdown. It will be Juju Smith-Schuster with the rushing touchdown there. They faked it to Najee Harris, and people who have Najee will not be happy with that one. They will not be happy with that one. Dan Asham says, who's going to win, Vikings or Cardinals? I hope the Vikings, because that would mean Dalvin Cook has a good game, and I have Dalvin Cook as my fantasy team. So I hope the Vikings, but at the same time, I'm a Lions fan. I don't really want them to. But it's going to be the Rams here going for a 3, and they will get the field goal. So it is going to be Matt Gay there for the 34-yard field goal for the Rams. It will be 10-3 right now. King of Clubs says, Lamar going to be in top 5. Exactly right. See, the thing is, King of Clubs, sometimes you just don't reply to the trolls. Like, you can't be saying Justin Herbert, especially when you've got the likes of Lamar Jackson. You know, you've got the likes of even Matty Stafford, who was criminally underrated, but simply because he was at the Detroit Lions. But now he's at the Rams, and he's unbelievable. Look how good he's been so far. You know, Justin Herbert has the ability and potential. That was big there from the 49ers, to be honest with you. You know, you go around the league and you've got who else? Like if you scroll around, like obviously, yeah, you have the obvious ones, but I can't believe Lamar didn't get thrown in there, and I can't believe that the likes of Matty Stafford hasn't been thrown in there, and you know, even if the old situation with Deshaun Watson wasn't happening, Deshaun Watson would be above him, and Josh Allen, yeah, absolutely fantastic, but yeah, you just move on from the trolls, my guy. So 7-0 here to the Bears, and then when someone tells you, and then they're just like, nah, you're just like, come on, man, move on. So 7-6 right now between the Steelers and the Raiders. A lot of close games right now. No blowouts just yet. There's no blowouts just yet besides the Bills and Dolphins game, but it's still only 14-0 right now. But they're on their own 11-yard line there. They're on their own 11-yard line. King of Clubs, who do you support, by the way, man? What football team do you support, my guy? So it's going to be 5.5 minutes to go here of the first half in the Bears and Bengals game. I want to know if Jamar Chase has gotten a single reception just now, because I'm nervous right now with Jamar Chase. I'm nervous. So it's going to be Bengals here with the ball 5 yards out from their own. They're in a situation. And who's going to get that? It's like a 5-yard reception there. That's a 5-yard reception. I need to see. I need to go and have a look, actually. I need to go and have a look right now to go to Jamar Chase. He has got, okay, so he's got 12 receiving yards. That's not good. Tui Tagovailoa, I just realised the guy who I'm playing in fantasy has played Tui Tagovailoa, and he's got minus 0.48. And he's got all of his players right now. He's only up on me by 22. I've only got 2 players playing in Blankenship and Chase, and he's got all of his players. Okay, I'm happy with that. But the Bengals here, 2nd and 8 on their own side of the field. Please get the ball to Jamar Chase, please. Bob Doyle says, hello, Bobby. How you doing, mate? How you doing? But Joe Mixon here is going to get taken down here 5 yards out here from his own line. But Bob, who do you support, mate? So Bills. We'll go back to the Patriots versus Jets game here. It's 10-3 to the Patriots. They're going to drop back here, the Jets. Zach Wilson. Oh my gosh, he's thrown a 3rd pick. Zach Wilson has thrown his 3rd interception of the game. He's thrown 5 times for 3 interceptions. Zach Wilson. Who is that guy from the Bills a couple of years ago who used to throw pick after pick after pick after pick after pick? Because Zach Wilson has thrown 3 interceptions from 5 passes. 3 interceptions from 5 passes. Wow. Zach Wilson has been horrific. Wow. Danny says Zach Wilson's the greatest of all time. Who was that one from the Buffalo Bills a couple of years ago? Nathan Peterson. Peterman, sorry. Nathan Peterman. Thanks, Bob. Nathan Peterman. What a man. What a man. What a machine. What a man. What a machine. But 3 minutes 33. Nathan Peterman. That is the guy I'm talking about there, Bob Tor. What a man. Zach Wilson right now is doing his best, Nathan Peterman. Unbelievable. But 3 minutes 33 to go here. This Browns versus Texans first half. And Dasman says Zach Wilson might be the greatest Pats player. He's looking pretty shocking, mate. He's looking pretty shocking. But the 49ers are going to they're going to have the Philadelphia Eagles backed up here, 3 yards out here from their for the potential safety. No, it throws it deep. Oh, Jalen Hurts to Ray. Is that Rager? Is that Watkins? Quez Watkins? That's an 80-yard touchdown. Oh my God, he's been taken down 5 yards out there. The Philadelphia Eagles have just thrown it from their own 3-yard line, and it's Quez Watkins who will get to the 5-yard line. I have Quez Watkins on my bench. He has gone for 85 yards. He has gone for an 85 yards there. Jalen Hurts drops back inside his own end zone. He throws it down there, throws it downfield to Quez Watkins, the rookie wide receiver, and he goes for about an 85-yard play there. Guess, says good afternoon. It's actually 4 a.m. in the morning for me, guess. I'm in Australia right now, but good afternoon to you in the US. Who do you support, guess? Who are you looking for right now? But the Eagles are looking dangerous, Danny. You are absolutely right there. You are absolutely spot on. So the Rams here up 10-3, and they're going to use a timeout here with 46 seconds to go here. Sorry, the Colts are going to use a timeout right now. Oh, apparently they're going to take that game off. So we're going to go to Philadelphia here, who are obviously 5 yards out right now. First and goal. They're 11 yards out right now. And it's going to be Carson Wentz over the top. Oh, Carson Wentz, be careful, my guy. That was terrible. That was terrible there from Carson Wentz. So second and goal right now for the Philadelphia Eagles. They're 11 yards out. 5 minutes and 59 seconds to go here of the first half right now. Let's go have a look at how much points Quez Watkins is on. 13.7. He's already got 117 receiving yards. Damn it, man. I wish I played him. But it's all good. I'm still going to win. Baby. I'm still going to win. So second and goal right now for the Philadelphia Eagles. They are 11 yards out. Jalen Hurts 8 for 12 with 151 yards. Jalen Hurts. The Eagles are looking good right now, man. The 49ers haven't been looking great. They didn't look great against the Lions. So over the top there should be touched. No one's there. No one was even close. Who was he throwing that to? Pass interference flag. So the Philadelphia Eagles are going to get the ball here from 1 yard out, and I'm assuming Miles Sanders will probably run this one in here. Yeah, so they're going to get this ball here from the 1 yard line. And I think that Miles Sanders will probably run this one in. We move back to the Bills versus Dolphins game here. And the Bills on the 15-yard line. And it's going to be Allen underneath there. Good throw. No, picked off. And the Dolphins are getting the ball there. Xavier Howard. We all knew it was going to be him when I said picked off. Xavier Howard picks that one off there for the Dolphins. Oh, Bengals and Bears. Browns, And Browns are going to get a really big run there from Nick Chubb. 2nd and 3. He'll go for about a 7-yard play. But he will go across for a first down. Brilliant play there. So, all right, we go back to Philadelphia right now. They're first and goal, 2 yards out, and they drop it back. Miles Sanders, no fakes it. Jalen Hurts, and he's going to go himself here. No, he can't find anything, and that was terrible from the Philadelphia Eagles. So he's second and goal here from the 1 yard line. Dan Asham says, do you think Tampa Bay good enough to win the Super Bowl this year? Absolutely. Do I think they're good enough to win the Super Bowl this year? They're just as good as last year, if not better. So 2 minutes 42 to go here of the second quarter of the Browns game, and the Browns are going to pass that. Well, that was terrible from the Browns. That was just woeful. We move back to, now we're going to the triple box right now, and the Raiders are inside the red zone, and Philadelphia are going to be taken down 3 yards short, 3 yards away here. It's going to be third and goal from the 4 yard line. Terrible. So the Browns in the red zone, the Philadelphia Eagles in the red zone, and the Las Vegas Raiders are in the red zone right now. But the Browns right now, they're 13 yards out. We're looking at this game right now, second and 11. They're 12 yards out here from the end zone. 7 rushes, 1 pass, and 63 yards in this drive right now for the Cleveland Browns. Baker Mayfield here, ready to go. And they're going to call maybe a timeout here. I'm not too sure. Bob Doyle says if Brady helps him win the Super Bowl again, he's definitely the GOAT. I think he's the GOAT already, my guy. I think he's already the GOAT, you know what I'm saying? But the Raiders here, they're 16 yards out. They're going to give this ball off here to Kenyon Drake, maybe. And they're going to get taken down here 20 yards out here for a loss. They're going to lose about 4 yards out there. So Philadelphia here, 10 yards, and it's going to be terrible play calling here by the Philadelphia Eagles. They're going to be 4th and goal here. That's just shocking. So 7-6 here at this Pittsburgh game right now, and the Las Vegas Raiders do have the ball here. They're 19 yards out, 2nd and 12 right now. Las Vegas Raiders going to call timeout. Wow. A lot of really questionable play calling so far in a couple of these games. But geez, Jalen Hurts, they go for an 85-yard play to Quez Watkins and yet can't score a touchdown, but they're going for it on 4th and goal here. They're going for it on 4th and goal here, the Philadelphia Eagles. They're going for it on 4th and goal to 3 yards out right now, and they're not. Are they going to snap it? They do snap it. They give it out. Oh, here we go. Should we fake play? What are they doing here? What are they doing? Terrible. So 4th and goal, they tried a Philadelphia special and it was shocking. Dolphins go for it and they're not going to get there. Are the Dolphins going to get past the line here? I don't think it's going to happen here. I think it's going to be short here. But the Philadelphia Eagles, I can't believe they went 85 yards with a pass to Quez Watkins and they're not going to be able to get a touchdown, and it's going to be 4th and goal turnover from a Philadelphia special, which is woeful. King of Clubs says the Cardinals def had a big week 1. They were good last week, mate. They were good last week. Obviously, Kyler Murray looking the goods, and they have a really good offensive team there, and defensively they're starting to shape up. Are they going to win a Super Bowl? Probably not, but they're definitely looking a lot better than people did come in thinking this season. Dan Asham says, great podcast, keep the good work. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you very much for tuning in. Obviously, guys, if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe for your own tier. The more people who do tune into these streams, the more I will do these NFL streams every single week. We will be here all day today, baby. All games today, even the later kickoffs, plus obviously the Ravens and the Chiefs game later on today, which will be a very good game. Bob Doyle says, Peyton's overall record in the playoffs was 15-12. If he didn't win the Super Bowl in his last season, he would have a 500 record. Well, Peyton. Gee whiz, that's going back. Gotta love the old Peyton. What a man. But 1st and goal here for the Panthers. They are 8 yards away here. 8 yards away. The Panthers have been killing the Saints in this game. And that's Christian McCaffrey. 1 yard play. So Christian McCaffrey, 2nd and goal. We'll get to the 1 yard line here. 9 yard rush there. And you'd have to be expecting. You'd have to be expecting right now that Christian McCaffrey is going to score a touchdown here for your fantasy team right now. Dad's mate, Janko Martin, please. So Brown here, the Browns here, they're going to be at 15 yards out, over the top here, could be a touchdown, and Nick Chubb's going to get taken down here 5 yards out. Dad's mate says, what happened to Foles? I never saw him afterwards the Jags. Foles just disappeared, man. Foles just disappeared, man. He was kind of that backup guy that always used to just kind of flip and flop between teams, and kind of like Ryan Fitzpatrick, I guess, but obviously he did win with Philadelphia. And McCaffrey will get taken down short. Good defense there from the Saints. The Saints' rush defense today has been pretty good, but their passing defense has been woeful. All right, so 14-7 right now to the Texans. With a minute 22 to go here. Alvin Kamara's had 3 receptions for 17 yards, by the way, guys. Browns here, they're going to get a touchdown here. Baker Mayfield. 14-14. Baker Mayfield rushes there for the touchdown. Bob Doyle says Ravens versus Chiefs won't be a good game. The Ravens running back depth chart isn't good since all the injuries. Hill, Edwards, and Dobbins. Yeah, I know. I picked up Dobbins in my fantasy team, mate. Obviously, that wasn't good. And then obviously, Gus Edwards and also Justice Hill went down. But the Baltimore Ravens are still a good team, man. I know they struggled last week, but Lamar Jackson's going to have a better game this week, and I think it's going to be a high-scoring one. I do think the Chiefs win. Obviously, I'm going to take them by about 14 points, maybe even 10 points. But I do have the Chiefs win that game, and I think that. I've got Patrick Mahomes as my quarterback in my fantasy. I did take him early. I took him in the 4th round, which is actually quite late, but in the same sense, I thought that was quite early, especially for a quarterback. But, I've got Patrick Mahomes, so I hope they kill him. I hope they kill him, mate. So 14-14 right now between the Texans and the Browns after that touchdown to Baker Mayfield. Danny says 4th and inches, go for it. Who's 4th and inches right now? Who's 4th and inches? We're looking here at the Raiders. They're 3rd and 9 unless they get... So you might be talking about this one. Darren Waller here. He's in the slot. Darren Waller here. They're 16 yards out right now. 16 yards out, but they're 3rd and 9, the Raiders underneath, and I think he gets it. I don't think that's inches. I think he gets that. I think that should be a first down here for the Raiders. Bob Doyle says Lamar's arm isn't very good. His running game is his best asset. Absolutely. I think that last week he was let down by his line, but yeah, that was really poor last week. But he did actually get about 240 yards throwing last week, and obviously still ran the ball quite a lot. So it was actually it was okay from Lamar. But in the same sense, like it was disappointing last week's game against the Raiders. It was. But a minute, they're calling it short, Daddy says. Oh, apparently they're calling it short. I swear that went over. I swear that I thought I saw that go over, but here we go. Red alert, guys. Red alert. Let's go have a look. Who's got the red alert right now? It is the Denver Broncos here inside the 12-yard line here on the Jackson. Oh, it's touchdown. Touchdown there for the Denver Broncos. Tim Patrick with the touchdown for the Denver Broncos. Denver Broncos, Tim Patrick with the touchdown, 12-yard touchdown reception there for the Broncos. So 46-yard attempt here for Rob Blankenship. Please get the field goal, and he will. Yes! I've got him in my fantasy team. I need him to have a good game. So Rodrigo Blankenship there will get the field goal for the Colts, and it will be 10-6 here to the Rams. But the Broncos lead 10-7 there. I'm so happy I'm so happy that Colts can't score a touchdown right now. So 4th and 1 here for the Raiders. I can't believe that was 1 yard short. I swear that he got it. But apparently not. Apparently not. So Carolina here, they're 3 yards out here from the Saints line. It's 3rd goal right now, but we've got a couple of games on right now. The Raiders are in the red zone too. Sam Darnold here underneath, and that will be a touchdown for the Carolina Panthers. Touchdown for the Carolina Panthers. Touchdown for the Carolina Panthers. DJ Moore. I think that's his 2nd touchdown of the game, isn't it? DJ Moore with that touchdown there for the Carolina Panthers, and that is his 2nd touchdown. So Sam Darnold, he's actually working out pretty well here with this Carolina Panthers team right now, and are looking very good for his 2-0 start to this season. Gee whiz, they're 16-0 up against the New Orleans Saints, and looking very likely for a 17-0. Looking very likely for a 17-0 here. Danny says more solid when it comes to fantasy. Yeah, DJ Moore is a great player when it comes to fantasy, mate. Alrighty, so the Raiders here, they're in a nice situation right now. Oh, Derek Carr here. Oh, gee whiz, close. And no, it'll be 2 yards short here from the line. 2 yards short here from the line. So 49 seconds left here this first half between the Raiders and the Steelers. 2nd and goal right now for the Raiders. 2nd and goal right now for the Raiders. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already, guys, and subscribe if you are new around here. 2nd and goal here for the Raiders. 37 seconds to go here. No matter what, they will get a field goal and take the lead over the Pittsburgh Steelers going into halftime. But they are 3 yards out here from the end zone. What can Derek Carr look at here? Obviously, no Josh Jacobs here today. They've got Kenyon Drake there. Darren Waller's obviously looking likely here. That's going to be a false start, and they're going to go back 5 yards. That's going to be a false start here against the Las Vegas Raiders, and they'll take him back 5 yards right now. NRL Footy Update says, how are you still awake? Mate, I'm going to be awake until 1 p.m. today. I'm streaming all the games for another 7 hours or so, mate. So, the Patriots here, they're going to drop back. They're 40 yards out, 35 yards out, and Mac Jones will just throw that one over the sideline. So it'll be 2nd and 10 here, 26 seconds left here of this first half in this Patriots and the Jets game. But NRL Footy Updates, we have all these games. They won't finish until about I think about maybe 9 a.m. Australian time. I'll have about an hour and 20 minutes break, and then I'll jump on for the Ravens and Chiefs game. So, we love our sport here, man. Love our sport. But 2 rushes, 5 passes, and 40 yards so far in this drive. So Patriots now, they're 29 yards out here from the Jets end zone, and Mac Jones drops back here right-hand side. It's just going to be a drop-off there for a 60-yard gain, and it will be over the sideline there to stop the clock as well. So 22 seconds left here of this Raiders and the Steelers first half, and the Raiders here, they're 7 yards out, and they're going to drop it back here, and Derek Carr throws it easy there, and guess who it is? It is Edmonds. Sorry, I thought it was Edwards. I thought it was Darren Waller there, but it was Edwards. So Edwards, flag though. Brian Edwards. Oh, it's going to be on the Raiders. So it will not be a touchdown there. They will get a flag there, the Raiders, and there will be no touchdown there for Edwards. And they're going to throw this ball down there, the Patriots, and that wasn't good there. So it'll be 4th and 2, so it's going to be 17 seconds, and they're just going to go for the field goal right now, the Patriots. Jones thinks there should be a flag there. But the Raiders here, unfortunately, there was a flag on the Raiders, and they're going to have to take away that touchdown there for Edwards. That is unfortunate there for the Las Vegas Raiders. So 19 yards out, sorry, 18 yards out here from the Pittsburgh end zone. The Raiders here with the ball. Derek Carr drops back here, and he throws that one up high and lofty. And ooh, if that was not thrown too deep there, that was a touchdown because that was a blown coverage. So 3rd and goal here for the Raiders. Kim Club says, "Did you see the win against South Africa yesterday?" Of course I did, Kim Clubs. I streamed it. Of course I did. Of course I did, big fella. So 54.2 red zone touchdown percentage last season was the Raiders. It's 7-6 right now. 3 rushes for 9 passes and 58 yards and 6 minutes 13 in this drive. So Raiders here, they're 17 yards out here, and Derek Carr left-hand side. That's a good little screen pass here. Screen pass for about an 8-yard gain there. But there is a flag here. There's a flag. I think it's on the Raiders. I think this is on the Raiders here for a holding call. I think there'll still be a 10-yard loss here. And Edwards again will get taken away a reception here. Ineligible player downfield on the Raiders. They're going to lose so many yardage here. So much yardage from their flags. Gee whiz. Just woeful. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, he's well and truly off. That is a terrible play there for Miller. So 3rd and goal here for the Raiders, but they are legitimately like 20 yards away. They just need to get within field goal range right now. They've got 1 timeout still. Oh, Daniel Carson's just going to come out for it now. Okay, they're just going to kick this one now, Daniel Carson. Fair enough. There's only 6 seconds left, so you may as well. So Daniel Carson here, 2 from 2 today with a 46 and a 33-yarder made. He is going for this one here. There is 13 seconds left in that Texans versus Browns first half, by the way. And they will use that timeout right now, the Raiders. No, sorry, Pittsburgh are going to use that timeout. No, it is the Las Vegas Raiders who use that timeout. Alrighty, so 6 seconds left here. Obviously, Pittsburgh aren't going to have enough time to do anything, so it doesn't really matter here. To be fair, if he does miss it, they would have 3 seconds to just have a bit of a lofty McHail Mary. You know, a bit of lofty McHail Mary. So in that Patriots-Jets game, 17 seconds left, but Mac Jones just spiked it. So they'll be going for a field goal here. They will be going for a field goal to make it a 13-3 game. Nick Folk, 1 from 1 with a 46-yarder already made. Already made a 46-yarder. Actually, did he? Oh, yeah, he did. For some reason, I didn't actually clock how they got 10 points. Danny says, people who have Carlson in their fantasy are loving this. Well, I got Rodrigo Blankenship from the Colts, and I'm loving that. And exactly right, Carlson owners would be loving this in fantasy, absolutely. So here we go. 3rd and goal here, but obviously they're going for the field goal from about 40 yards out, 41 yards. 41-yard attempt here for the Las Vegas Raiders. 41-yard attempt here for the Las Vegas Raiders. And Daniel Carlson, will he slap this one through? So Nick Folk is taking this one here for about 49 yards, and Carlson will get it. He will get it. It was very close. And for the Patriots, he will get it too. So it's going to be 13-3 with 13 seconds left in that first half at that New England Patriots versus Jets game, and the Raiders will take the lead 9-7 there in that game over the Steelers. But we're going back to this Saints versus Panthers game here. The Saints versus Panthers game, and the Saints do not have any points right now. The Saints have, unfortunately, not scored a single point in this game so far. The Panthers are absolutely crushing them at the moment. And Humphrey will get taken down there. Nice little reception there, but Jameis Winston obviously not having as good a game this week as he was last week against the Packers. But alrighty, so I wonder how much fantasy points he's on right now. At halftime of these games, I will go and obviously have a look. Well, I may as well have a look now. There's nothing really going on. Blankenship on 6 points. I will take that. And gee whiz, I'm only down by 23 points in fantasy right now. I've only got 2 players. He's got literally every single one of his players. I'm in a very good situation. I haven't had Dalvin Cook play. Haven't had Mahomes play yet. Haven't had Hawkinson play yet. Haven't had Aaron Jones play yet. I'm going to crush him. So 42 seconds left here for the Saints to get something going here. Winston throws it underneath, and they're going to drop. Alvin Kamara drops a clear reception there. So 2nd and 10 here, and Alvin Kamara will not be able to grab that one down. Jameis Winston, 8 for 10 with 77 yards. Danny says, I'm down by 51 in my leagues, but I've only had one player play. Yeah, but there is still a whole second half, so there's still a long time for them to. But with this one, for me, like, it's bad. It's not looking good. But 46 seconds left of that Broncos-Jaguars game right now. It was the first half. Sorry, Thomas Castles. Who's your favourite player? I love watching. I love watching Saquon Barkley when he's fit. He's not fit right now. When he's fit, Saquon Barkley. I love a running back, man. I love a good running back. 1 second here. Broncos. The Jaguars with the ball. Trevor Lawrence. Good rush there for about 12 yards, and the Saints will not get up there. So it'll be 3rd and 10 here, and the Saints are not moving the chains at all. But yeah, Thomas Carl, my favourite player when fit and healthy is Saquon Barkley. When he's not fit and healthy, I will go with. I'm going to probably go with another running back in Derrick Henry, bro. I will. I probably will go with another running back in Derrick Henry. I'm a Lions fan, so I'm not going to say anyone from my team. If I'm going to say someone from my team, it'll be TJ Hawkinson. But, please do feel sorry for me being a Lions fan. Please do feel sorry for me. Who's your favourite player, Thomas Carl? Who's your favourite player? That's what it says. What happened to Mayfield? Mayfield went for a tackle earlier in the game and hurt his shoulder, but I think he's back. Jameis Winston here. Oh, good roll. Throws it deep. If this goes, that's a pick. Wow, that was terrible for Jameis Winston. And the Panthers could go for another touchdown here. That was Jameis Winston. So pick off there, and the Panthers will get the ball here with 23 seconds, and that was just woeful from Jameis Winston. But that's what you get with Jameis Winston. He'll just throw the ball. And hope for the best, and that's what happens. So pick off there, and the Panthers will grab that ball. So 10-7 here in this Broncos-Jaguars game. The Jaguars do have the ball here. 1 rush, 7 passes, and 46 yards in this drive so far for the Jacksonville Jaguars. So Trevor Lawrence here, 36 yards out underneath, picked off potentially. Oh, close, very close to a pick off there. Juice the game record says what happened in San Francisco. We're about to find out right now. 25 seconds to go here the first half, and they're going to drop this one back here, 37 yards out. Deebo Samuel underneath there. Deebo Samuel. Oh, 7 yards out. Deebo Samuel there with a very good catch and run there. That will be a 41-yard completion there for Deebo Samuel. Very, very good there. But here we go. It's Jacksonville, right-hand side. Oh, jeez, that was close to a pick-off there again. But it's going to be Jacksonville 3rd and 10 here, 30 yards out. 49ers here with the ball. Jimmy Garoppolo, they're 11 yards out right now, down by 3 to the Philadelphia Eagles. 17 seconds left here. Jimmy Garoppolo looking underneath there. Short ball, easy pass, touchdown. Touchdown, San Francisco. And it is Jennings with the touchdown. Jawan Jennings there from the San Francisco 49ers will score the touchdown for the San Francisco 49ers. Jimmy Garoppolo there with an 11-yard touchdown reception. Danny says Winston is great for yards, but he gets so many interceptions. Yeah, and that was a really bad interception. So it is 7-3 to the 49ers right now. But Trevor Lawrence here, 30 yards out from the Broncos line. Lawrence over the top there, and he's not going to find anything. So it's going to be 4th and 10. I think they're just within range, maybe. I think they'd be within range for a field goal here to make it 10-10. Unfortunately, Lawrence couldn't really get anything going there on that situation. So 4th and 10 right now with 24 seconds to go here, but they will take the field goal right now, the Jacksonville Jaguars, and they've got, who's their kicker? Who's the Jags kicker? Josh Lambo, yes. He's had 1 missed kick today, 52-yarder. He missed it. He's 0 for 1 today. This is a 48-yard attempt here, and he will get this. Oh, no, he's going to miss it. No, he missed this kick as well. It's going to be 10-7 here today. He's missed 2 kicks here from 50. He's missed 2 kicks here, and that will be, that is going to be Josh Lambo, who, wowee, Josh Lambo has missed 1. So it will be 10-7 there, and that will stay at halftime. A minute 41 to go here. This Bills versus Dolphins first half, and the Dolphins throw this ball left-hand side there, and that's a good little throw there. That's a really good throw there for Mike Gesicki. And we all know that Jacoby Brissett right now is the quarterback for the Dolphins because Tui Tagovailoa has gone off. Tui Tagovailoa has gone out. Juice, the game record says he's on my bench. Who's on your bench? Oh, Jameis Winston? Jameis Winston. Look, I get it, but he throws a lot of picks, man. He throws a lot of picks, but he does throw for a lot of yardage too. So like last week, he had a fantastic game. So 1st and 10 here for the Dolphins. They're 31 yards out right now. Jacoby Brissett drops back here, over the top here. Good throw. Oh, nearly picked off. It was thrown behind Albert Wilson there, unfortunately. So the Dolphins will still be 2nd and 10 here in good position. The Bills haven't been as good in this game as you would be expecting, to be completely honest with you. Haven't been as good as you would be expecting, but it is 17-0 here in this Panthers versus Saints game. The Panthers are going to keep going with the ball here. They're trying to get within range here for a field goal. And Sam Darnold here, they're 45 yards out. Darnold right-hand side, underneath, and you would timeout. Oh, they don't have a timeout. They need to be quick. They've got 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, and I don't think they had enough time. It's going to be flags. I don't think they had enough time. I don't think they were in formation. So it's going to be the end of the half. It will be 17-0 here at halftime to the Carolina Panthers. False start. Yeah, false start offense. So it will be halftime. So it will be half-time there. So the Panthers looking very good there. But Brissett nearly throwing away for a fumble there. But it will be all right. It will be fine. So they will keep the ball here. But the Dolphins not looking the greatest right now. The Dolphins, to be fair, the Bills aren't looking the greatest, to be completely honest. CJ Moxley says, come on, the Texans, close game. Yeah, not too bad of a game there for the Texans. Intentional grounding they're going to call against Jacoby Brissett here. They will call intentional grounding here against the Dolphins, Jacoby Brissett, for grounding. Wowee. So 7 seconds left here. This Broncos versus Jacksonville Jaguars first half here. They drop it back over the top here, or close to a pick off, but it will be fine. So 4th and 1, it will be. I think the Broncos will. I think they're too far away here for a field goal. I think they're too far away. Here. With 2 seconds, they're going to go for a Hail Mary. They just may as well. Yeah, they're on their own side of the. I didn't even realise where they were. They're on their own 40-yard. Jeez, he's open there. He's completely open. If he throws that pass anywhere close to his receiver, that would be an easy reception there. And they would have been able to get within range there with Teddy Bridgewater, but unfortunately just didn't do it. So they're going to go for a Hail Mary here, the Broncos. The Denver Broncos will receive the second half kickoff too, mind you, because obviously they did kick in the first half. So T. White's questionable for a return for the Pittsburgh game as well, by the way. So Dolphins here with the ball, 3rd and 20 right now. 3rd and 20. Jacoby Brissett needs something going on here. They just need to throw this one deep at this point. Brissett, 13 for 21 with 118 yards, 0 touchdowns and 1 interception. So they're back at the 40. They just have to realistically get about maybe 10 yards here for a bit of a screen pass here. And the Dolphins will... not great. So it's probably going to be about 55-yarder here. Yeah, 55, 56-yarder, I would say, is what the Dolphins will have to go for here if they want to go for the field goal. Now, there's a minute 20 to go here, so the Bills will still have plenty of time. By the way, Jamar Chase, please do something for the Bengals. I don't even know what's going on in that Bengals-Bears game. They're not showing it at all. It must be a shocking game. Not surprised, though. So Broncos here. The Broncos there, 4th and 1 right now. 4th and 1. There's 2. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're going for the Hail Mary right now. And Bridgewater looking for something. He cuts it back. He's still going here. He throws it over the top. It's going to be a short dump off here. They're 35 yards out, 30 yards out, 25 yards out. Melvin Gordon's still going here. And he's going to get taken down here. There will be a flag, though. There will be a flag here. I'm not too sure what the call is going to be on. I think it's going to be an offensive penalty, so it doesn't really matter. And it's going to be a block in the back here on Denver. So the halftime score is going to be 10-7 to the Denver Broncos, I would safely assume here, unless something big happens right now. Stephon Diggs, 5-yard receiving touchdown, by the way. So a minute 18 to go there of that game. That was a nice touchdown for him. Obviously, a lot of people too. Stephon Diggs is an elite wide receiver in fantasy, so a lot of people would have been loving that. So the half is over. Yeah, so it will be half-time here between the Broncos and the Jacksonville Jaguars, and it will be 10-7 here. Unfortunately, Bridgewater... I don't even know if they caught a flag, but Stafford, is the Rams-Colts game back on? Is this the second half? Is that the second half already? Oh, Cooper Kupp with a great play there. Cooper Kupp, yeah, it is. Wow. Cooper Kupp has just gone for legitimately about a 30-yard play there, or 40-yard play. So Rams here, they're 31 yards out. Does, mate. 31 yards out. They roll this ball right-hand side here. Oh, here's a big chance here. Robert Woods gets taken down there. The big tree. Robert Woods there. We'll get for a 9-yard gain. Second half over under at 20.5. I think that'll happen, to be honest with you. So 14 minutes to go here of this third quarter for the Rams and the Colts. 14 minutes to go here of the Rams and the Colts right now. Guys, don't forget, go and hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. We're on 23 likes right now. Let's get up to 30 likes. Hit that thumbs up button. But 2nd and 1 right now for the Rams. They're 21 yards out. Roll this ball back to Henderson. Henderson here. Henderson rolls it around. He's away here. Henderson away. Oh, taken down 13 yards out. Does, mate. You got to look at that in the chat, big boy. Gotta watch the chat there, buddy. Shaky Raji. But the Rams there. Darrell Henderson moves. Moves and grooves, baby. Moves and grooves there. and gets within the 10-yard line here. Now, I don't really want Henderson to score because I trade him away. I'm not playing this. It doesn't really matter. But 10-6 is the score to the Rams right now. 13 minutes to go here of the third quarter. And now he times him out. Free hitting. Henderson's going to pick this ball up here. 11 yards out. Should be a touchdown. No, geez. Good hit there. Very good defense there from the Colts. Good defense there for the Colts to prevent that one. So Stafford here with 187 yards thrown, 1 touchdown and 1 interception so far in this game. At halftime, to be fair, I could just walk over there and go to Pepsi Max. Because I'm going to be here for legitimately like another 5 hours before we have a break, I might actually just go get a Pepsi Max any moment now. So red zone comparison, 2 trips to the Rams with a touchdown and field goal. By the way, guys, can let me know in the chat. Are you enjoying this stream? Like, are you? Am I doing well, or do you want? I've never done one of these before, so I want to know if you guys are still enjoying it, despite the fact that I'm kind of just winging it and doing my best. But Henderson here, Henderson. I get a first down. Darrell Henderson will get a first down here. He will nearly get a touchdown, so there'll be 2 yards out here. It'll be first and goal here, 2 yards out. And he says, yeah, appreciate it, dude. Just wanted to make sure, because obviously I've never done one of these red zones before, so it's difficult not having the game in front of you guys, so I have to try and convey what's happening in all the games. But Henderson has had 10 rushes for 48 yards in this game, so he's averaging about 4.8 yards. 4.8 yards per carry. So the Rams here, they're 3 yards out. I'm expecting Henderson to get the ball again here. Easy touchdown for Darrell Henderson. Boomski. Easy touchdown for Darrell Henderson. So it is going to be 17-6 here for the Rams. A 2-yard touchdown there for Darrell Henderson. 2-yard touchdown for Darrell Henderson. 16-6 here with a kick to come. With the extra point to come. I think every other game is in a half time right now, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go have a quick little look-ski. Oh, there's no point. Okay. So Bengals and Bears goes into that second half now. Bengals and Bears in the second half. Danny says, Henderson giving those fantasy points. I actually traded away Henderson this week. I think that, I got Aaron Jones. I got Henderson. I traded Henderson and Antonio Brown for Aaron Jones. I don't think it was a good trade because I'm going to flip Aaron Jones after a really good week this week against the Lions. I don't think Aaron Jones is going to have a great season because the Packers are going to go downhill because obviously we don't think Rodgers wants to really play there anymore. So I'm flipping Aaron Jones after a really good week against a terrible rushing defense in Detroit. So it's going to be a rush here from Joe Mixon for the Bengals. They're going to be 29 yards out from their own line right now. So the Bears, this game looks terrible. It's 7-0 Chicago. This game looks absolutely woeful right now. Joe Mixon, 12 rushes, 34 yards. Joe Burrow, 10 for 15 with 71 yards. Just woeful right now. Woeful. But 13 minutes, 48 to go here. Let's see. Where is Jamar Chase? Can you please throw the ball to Jamar Chase, please? 3rd and 4 here for the Bengals. 3rd and 4 here for the Bengals. 28 yards out here. 34. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4, Joe Burrow. Where is Jamar Chase? I'm just going to try and look for him right now. Burrow drops back right now. He might get sacked. No, good throw. Oh, it's going to be fumble. Oh, no, they're still going to pick that ball up there. Jeez. Samaje Perine will thankfully grab that bit. Wow. Down by contact. They're very lucky there. So the Bills and the Dolphins game we go back to. 43 seconds left here of this first half. And Josh Allen's going to drop back. He's going to go for a Hail Mary. Oh, over the top. It's going to be picked off. Oh, close. Jeez, that was dangerous there from Josh Allen. He's only thrown for 55 yards, by the way. Josh Allen has only thrown for 55 yards. Crazy. So it's going to be 12 minutes 53 to go here in the third quarter between the Bengals and the Bears. The Bengals with the ball here 33 yards out. Burrow drops back here, throws the ball deep over the top here, and Higgins is going to drop the ball. That was a good defense there. Really good coverage there, but to be honest, from the Bears, from Jalen Johnson. But the Bills are going to punt this one here. 36 seconds to go. Terrible play calling there from the Buffalo Bills. And the Dolphins are going to fumble that ball. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Dolphins. Oh, no. Oh, no, Dolphins. No, Dolphins. Jalen Waddle. No, Jalen Waddle has just dropped the ball. So the Bills are going to get the ball here 43 yards out. Now, that's woeful. That's absolutely horrific there from the Miami Dolphins. It's absolutely horrific there for the Miami Dolphins. So 2nd and 10 right now for the Bengals. We go back there. And the Bills are going to have a couple of offensive plays there. Just shocking. So Bengals here drop back 2nd and 10 right now. And Burrow's going to get sacked. Wow. Daz said, I didn't see that. You did see it, mate. You did, Daz. You saw it. You did see it. Oh, my God. Still only 12 receiving yards. When I got Quez Watkins on the bench with 13.7, and I got Jamar Chase on the field on the starting team with 2.20. He's got Tui Tagovailoa, Damian Harris, Najee Harris, Stephon Diggs, Mike Gesicki, Deebo Samuel, Josh Lambo, and Dolphins defense, and he's only up by 30 points right now. Yikes! He's in a situation right now. The guy I'm playing in fantasy. So, geez, today they've had 3 sacks. The Bengals. They've been sacked 3 times here. All right, so Joe Burrow here and the Bengals, 29 yards out, 3rd and 16 right now. Joe Burrow steps it back. Joe Burrow might get sacked again here. He's in trouble again here. The pressure's good, and Burrow, no, bro. Oh, that's a flag. You're an idiot, Robert Quinn. Robert Quinn, you're an idiot, my dude. You've just cost your team. It's gonna be a repeat. It's gonna be first down here. Why would you do that? What are you doing, man? Like, what are you doing? He's just an idiot. Now you've just given the Bengals a fresh set of downs. He's just going to get a fresh set of downs now. That's terrible there from Quinn. What are you doing? CJ Moxley says, watching the streamer game at the home gym, but what are the Dolphins doing? I know, to tell you. But you know what? What are the Bears doing is the real question here. Why would you damn well do that? Like, why would you do that? So we look back at... look, yeah, Joe Burrow obviously does make a meal of that, but at the same time, they're actually looking at this. Oh, he may actually have... This might actually be Dolphins' ball here still, because his elbow does go down here. Moxley says, Bears just holding on. Oh, one sec. They're going to say not maintains, it will be Bills' ball. Lucky for the Bills there, unlucky for the Dolphins, but geez, the Dolphins are bad. Geez, the Dolphins are poor. Danny says Fitzpatrick carried the Dolphins last year. Didn't he? I saw something recently about him. Didn't he have a season-ending injury? Hasn't he just had a season-ending injury? I'm not too sure. Am I wrong in saying that? So Josh Allen here, 6 for 13 with 55 yards, 1 touchdown and 1 interception. Not a great first half here from Josh Allen. 1 interception and 1 touchdown, and obviously one of those touchdowns came from a Devin Singletary 50-yard rush. CJ Moxley says Dolphins absolutely horrendous. Yeah, it's no surprises, but just watch my Detroit Lions tomorrow, and then you'll get to see horrendous. So the Buffalo Bills here, 42 yards out here. 42 yards out here. 1st and 10 with 1 timeout. Let's see what they can do here. 27 seconds. Josh Allen, left-hand side. And, oh my God, he nearly threw a pick there. He nearly dead set threw a pick just then. Josh Allen nearly just threw a pick just then. That was woeful. That was just horrific. All right, so the Rams game right now. 3rd and 9 for the Rams. Sack. Academic sack. Boomski. Desmond says, I think he's meant to be out for like 10 weeks, I saw. Joseph Day will get the sack there for the Rams. CJ Moxley says, Carolina Panthers having a field day. Yeah, Saints not looking good, man. The Saints looking terrible offensively and defensively in today's game. They really are. They're not looking the greatest in today's game. So Josh Allen here, 6 for 14, 55 yards, and they're 42 yards out here. They're not in field goal range right now. They're not in field goal range, and Josh Allen's going to throw this ball over the top. Actually, nice work there from Allen. And they're going to bring it within field goal range now for Diggs. It's probably around the edge, though. It's probably 56, 55 yards here, but in the same sense, like it's within field goal range. It is within field goal range, this one. Geez, so many turnovers here from this game. Though the Bills obviously turned that one over from the fumble, and then the Dolphins turned their one over from the interception, and then they threw another one where it was picked off, and then there was a fumble there. Like a lot of it. I think there's been 5 turnovers. It's been 5 turnovers in this game so far. 5 turnovers in this game. Just shocking. Danny says the Steelers D-line is destroying our O-line right now. Is your second half back on? Is it? So the Bills are going to take their timeout right now with 17 seconds left here. I wonder if they're going to take the field goal right now. They might just take the field goal right now. But the Texans and Browns game, Tyrod Taylor, we're looking at something right now. There's a flag. Tyrod Taylor's injured himself here. That's not good for the Texans. They were looking all right with Tyrod Taylor, but now he's pulled up, I think, maybe a hamstring here. I think maybe a hamstring there for Tyrod Taylor. We've seen a couple of quarterbacks go down today. Tui Tagovailoa obviously went off in the first quarter. Tyrod Taylor's gone here. Andy Dalton went for the Bears. It's been a day where quarterbacks have been going down across the league so far, which is unfortunate. So 3rd and 3 right now for the Buffalo Bills. They're 35 yards out. And Josh Allen's going to drop back, down deep. Oh, hello, what? What happened there? I don't even know what happened just then for the Bills. I don't even know what was meant to be happening just then. That was terrible. So 11 seconds to go here the first half, and they're going to be taking the kick here, the Buffalo Bills. They are going to be taking their kick here, the Buffalo Bills, to see if they can put this one over the top here. Put this one over the top. Man, Jamar Chase having a shocking game. Just a shocking game there. But then again, it's the Bears defense. Bears defense is quite solid there. So 17 straight field goals in the regular season here. The Buffalo Bills is Bass. Bass is their kicker. But they're going to use their timeout here, the Dolphins. They're going to try and ice the kicker here. Just before halftime right now. Bengals and Bears. The Bengals are going to be taking a 3-point field goal here. And I think he's going to get it. He does get it. So it will be 7-3 here. It will be 7-3 here. And he's a rookie there. It is McPherson. McPherson there for the Bengals will do that one. And because of that Burrow flag there for the hit on the quarterback, obviously turned into a 3 points there for the Bengals and keeps them in the game. So the Bills here are probably going to be taking their field goal, you would assume. Danny says, I was debating on putting Chase on the bench, but I started him not looking too good. Yeah, I started him, and I was going to actually put in, who was I going to put in? Not Quez Watkins. I wasn't going to do it. I wish I had put Quez Watkins in. I was going to put in, who was it? Mark Ingram. So either way, it doesn't really matter, to be honest with you. Either way, it's just shocking. Oh, I might have done Amon St. Brown. So, Amon-Ra Brown, sorry. Amon St. Ra, what's his name again? Amon-Ra for the Lions. Amon-Ra St. Brown, I think his name is, isn't it? Yes, I am correct. Okay, so what are we looking at right now? So it's 14-14 in the Browns and Texans game, and it's back on. It's back on here for the third quarter. It is back on for the third quarter. 2nd and 5. 2nd and 5 here for the Browns. Baker Mayfield on. Dadman says Wilson again, 4th pick thrown. I haven't seen it yet, but gee whiz, we're about to. My goodness me, he's thrown 4 picks. That's actually outrageous. Nathan Peterman or Zach Wilson, who are you choosing to go forward with? Who are you choosing to go forward with this at this point? But the Browns here, they're 32 yards out. They're rolling back here, and it's going to be Baker Mayfield gives up to Nick Chubb, and Nick Chubb will go for about a 7 or 8 yard gain there for the Browns. They will get a first down. First down here for the Cleveland Browns. Now, let's move back to this Bills versus Dolphins game, which is still in the first half right now. 53-yard attempt here for the Buffalo Bills. 53-yard attempt here for the Buffalo Bills. 11 seconds to go here of the first half. 4th and 3. 53-yard attempt, and Bass will miss the kick. He's missed the kick. That's a terrible kick. The commentators are talking about how he's not missed a kick in like 17 straight made field goals. He's missed it, so it will now. He will now, unfortunately, lose that streak. But the Browns here, they're 36 yards out. It gives off to Nick Chubb, and Chubb's going to cut back in for about a 1 yard gain there. So it will be 2nd and 9. Back to the Patriots-Jets game, and here we go. 2nd and 28 for the Jets, and I know what's coming here. Zach Wilson has thrown 3 interceptions in this game, and now he has thrown 4 interceptions in this game, and that was absolutely horrific. And the Patriots are going to score a touchdown, aren't they? Are they going to score a touchdown here? Are they going to? No, they're close. So they'll be 35 yards out. Zach Wilson is horrific. Zach Wilson is playing absolutely horrific right now. Wow. Absolutely horrific. Zach Wilson is throwing his 4th interception of the game. So the Browns here, they're going to be 23 yards out here. 23 yards out. Baker Mayfield's going to... He's looking right, looking left. He might get sacked here. He throws the ball underneath there for Chubb. No, sorry. I'm not too sure who threw that ball there. It was Nick Chubb. So it'll be flag, though. I think it's going to be a flag holding. I think this is going to be holding on the Browns here. I think this will be holding on the offense. By the way, that San Francisco versus Philadelphia second half has gotten back underway as well, mind you. We're about an hour and 15 minutes away from those next lot of games starting up, by the way. All these games right now, they're relatively close, but in the same sense, they're not the most exciting games right now. Daz, mate. You're up in the chat. So 13-3 here to the Patriots. Jeez, this person really doesn't know how to take a message. Ooh, take a hint. Sorry, Patriots are away here. Is that James White? No, Damien Harris. Damien Harris is going to be getting a touchdown. He's going to get a touchdown there, Damien Harris. That's a really big run, and I'm playing him in fantasy. So Damien Harris has just gone and gotten a 23-yard rush there. Oh, Browns here. Browns are going to score a touchdown. Browns are going to score a touchdown as well. Browns just scored a touchdown as well. Oh my goodness me. That was an incredible play. So Damien Harris scores a touchdown for the Patriots. It's a 23-yard rush there for Damien Harris, and I don't like that because I'm playing him in fantasy. But Felton for the Browns will have a 33-yard touchdown reception as well. So the Browns will go up 21-14, and the New England Patriots are going to go up against the Jets by 19 points to 3. It will be 20 points to 3 any moment now. But nice play by Damien Harris. Look at this from the Browns too. The Browns with Felton. He broke away from like 3 players, but Damien Harris broke away from like 7 players. That was a strong run there from Damien Harris for that touchdown. So fair play to the guy. Fair play to him. Oh, close to a block there. Close to a block there for the Texans, but it will be 21-14 there in favour of the Cleveland Browns. So 13 minutes to go here of the third quarter in the Broncos and the Jacksonville game, and Cortland Sutton's coming out here. Interesting. Danny says Big Ben sack, Big Benny Roethlisberger. He's not having a great game, is he, Big Benny? He's not having a great game, and the Pittsburgh Steelers aren't looking exactly fantastic this season, as a lot of people were expecting. Obviously, especially after last year, when I think they went 6-0 or 7-0 to start the season and then fell apart. But 2nd and 7 here for the Broncos. And looks at the Brisbane Broncos there. 16 yards out, over the top there, and touchdown for the Broncos. Touchdown for Noah Fant. Noah Fant with the touchdown for the Denver Broncos. And that's a big touchdown there because that will take them up to 17-7 right now. The Broncos 17-7. Now the Bears with the ball here, and it's going to be Andy Dalton has what? Justin Fields is in the game. Darnell Mooney, what? Are they talking about Darnell? So Justin Fields is not in the game right now. I think they've gone with Darnell Mooney here. Wait, what are you talking about? What are they talking about? Darnell Mooney is a wide receiver. I don't even know why. It's Justin Fields in. Yeah, I was right. What are you talking about? So Justin Fields is the quarterback. I swear he's been quarterback here since halfway through the second quarter when Andy Dalton went out injured. I swear he was. By the way, guys, if you're new here, hit that subscribe button right now, the red subscribe button, and obviously hit the thumbs up button. We're going to be here all day doing all the games, and plus, obviously, we're here every single day doing all types of different content. So, all types of sport content. So you will love it. Hit that big red subscribe button immediately. But it will be a flag here on the Patriots for the Bears for a false start. False start. Yeah, false start there on the Bears. It is, what do you mean, let's see who jumped first, as if we don't know this is going to be a false start here on the Bears. So it's going to be Ifedi, sorry. He's on Justin Fields, to be honest with you, unfortunately. That is on Justin Fields there. Alrighty, so Justin Fields here as the quarterback. Bears fans obviously excited to see this right now. Andy Dalton was never the right move. I didn't understand why that Andy Dalton was the man, but here we go. Chicago Bears here at the 40-yard line. Justin Fields drops back here. Justin Fields is going to run it himself, and he's going to go for about 5-yard, 10-yard gain there. Brilliant run there by Justin Fields there for the Chicago Bears. A 7-yard play, sorry. By the way, Tyrod Taylor for Houston will not return in today's game, and Jarvis Landry will not return with a knee injury as well for the Browns. That's a big loss there for fantasy owners there with Jarvis Landry at the Cleveland Browns. And obviously Tyrod Taylor was having a good game for the Texans, to be honest with you. Dad Smith says, did the Bears start Fields? No. Andy Dalton was originally in the team. He was starting, but he got injured halfway through the first quarter, the second quarter, and hasn't been back. And I don't know why the commentary right now is talking about as if he's just come out. He's only 2 for 4. They must have had somebody else in. So, Justin Fields has been sacked. He's lost the ball, and it's going to be... Oh, the Bears are lucky they keep this one. Justin Fields will luckily recover this one. He does get sacked, and he will lose the ball, but he will get the ball back. He will recover the ball here. So, very lucky here for Justin Fields. Fields gets sacked, he fumbles the ball bounces around, and then luckily for Fields, he's still able to get it. But gee whiz, how does he still get this ball here? He drops it, it rolls around, and he's so lucky he's able to get back on top of that. So it will be a punt here from the Chicago Bears. It will be a punt here from the Chicago Bears. 5 minutes to go here in the third quarter, and the Bears are going to punt this one. Let's see how deep they can go down to around the 15, 20. Oh, good take there by Phillips. And Phillips is away here. Good, nice little play there. Good, nice little return there from Phillips to make a 15-yard play for the Cincinnati Bengals. Now, the Saints and the Panthers right now. The Panthers with the ball. There's 12 minutes to go here of the third quarter. And good play there. Sam Darnold right now, 8 for 22 with 236 yards and 2 touchdowns with 10.5 to go in the third quarter. Very good game Sam Darnold's having right now. Now, let's move back to this Colts game right now. Pittman Jr. with a very, very good catch again. Very good reception there. So, the Colts are moving right now. The Colts are actually looking not too bad right now, lads. Colts aren't looking too bad right now. So they're 18 yards out here. They're down 17-6, but the Colts have a really good opportunity here to bring this game. By the way, Pittman's with 6 receptions for 92 yards, so he's having a good game. But Carson Wentz here, oh, that's slapped down. That's slapped down. So it'll be sec 10 here. Darius Williams here. We'll slap that one away, so it'll be 2nd and 10. Danny says Brian Edwards for around 20 yards. So there you go. Las Vegas Raiders not looking too bad right now. Not looking too bad. But Carson Wentz, 15 from 22, with 180 yards, 0 touchdowns and 1 interception. He's not been bad besides that 1 interception. He's not been bad. And right now, the Colts are looking pretty decent here for at least 3 points. I want the Rams to defend this so that we get Rodrigo Blankenship getting another field goal. Daz says, I'm calling it Wilson will throw his 5th pick this drive. Gee whiz, you'd hope, buddy, surely not. Surely Wilson doesn't throw his 5th pick of the game. So the Colts here, they're 20 yards out right now. And Wentz is looking for something. He's dropped back. He's got plenty of time here in the pocket. He rolls out right-hand side. He's going to rush it himself, and he will get taken down 1 yard short, maybe 1 yard short. Maybe it might be 3rd and 1. It will be 3rd and 1 here, so he made a nice little 9-yard rush there. Now, the Panthers have the ball here in the Panthers versus Saints game. The Panthers are going to throw this one right-hand side here, and, ooh, no, that's not great. That's not great. Danny says 5 picks in a game would be ridiculous. Nathan Peterman, back in the day, I think it was about 3 or 4 years ago for the Buffalo Bills, did that. Oh, offside. Yikes, that's bad for the Rams. That's offside for the Rams. So it's going to be a flag on the Rams here. It's going to be offside. They're pointing at the Colts, but this is going to be a flag on the Rams here for a 5-yard offside. So which will be a first down. It'll be 1st and goal here for the Colts. And the call is going to be neutral zone infraction. Bingo. So it's going to be a 5-yard, half a distance to the goal here. So current drive here for the Panthers, 52 yards, 8 plays, 3 minutes, 59 gone so far. Sam Darnold having a great game so far. 3rd and 9. And Sam Darnold drops back. He's going to get sacked. He's going to get sacked. He's got sacked. He's got sacked. Sam Darnold will get sacked there. Sam Darnold will get sacked. So that's not good there. So that's a good play there by the Saints. But 1st and goal here for the Colts. They're 4 yards out right now. 1st and goal. 5 minutes 14 to go here of the 3rd quarter. Down by 9. Sorry, down by 11. Down by 11. So 1st and goal right now. 4 yards out, and they're going to drop this one back here. Jonathan Taylor, and Taylor's taken down here at the line of scrimmage. So it will be a gain of 0. There will be no gain there. So 2nd and goal here for the Colts right now. I wonder if the Colts actually go for it. Ooh, that's going to be a flag on the Rams here. The Rams are really collapsing right now. The Rams are collapsing defensively right now. Aaron Donald's not happy. Here because Young has just given away a flag, which is just ridiculous, which they're going to put the Colts here 1 yard out from the line. That's just stupid. Because he got upset and because he got angry that he didn't get the call that he wanted, it's going to be a flag here on the Rams, and the Colts will now be 1 yard out right now. Yeah, Young, that was just too much there from Young. Young screaming at the referee. Moron. Just stupid. He was always going to get a flag there. Terrible. So Aaron Donald has to have a word to him and just talks it into him and says, don't do that shit, man. Don't do that shit. But it's going to, I'm assuming it's going to be only a flag, because I did see a flag come up in regards to the Colts as well, but it's going to be a flag here on the Rams. We're just waiting here for the flag to be announced still. They're obviously, I don't know why it's taking so long. Danny says Ruggs for 30 yards. How much has Ruggs gone for this game? I saw him have a couple of catches early days, but how much is he on now? By the way, we're on 30 likes yet. We are on 28 likes, guys. 2 likes away from 30. Smackety smack. Hit that thumbs up button. Let's get up to 30 likes right now. 2 likes away from 30. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Whether you're in America or Australia or wherever you are in the world, appreciate you tuning in. It's 4:56 in the morning for me. 4:56 in the morning, and we've been going for the last 2 hours. It started at 3 a.m. We've still got probably until about... Well, we'll be doing all day today, so... But we're still waiting here for this flag. I don't think they know what flag they're doing just yet. I don't think they know what flag they're doing just at the moment. But it's still 2nd and goal right now. I'm assuming it's just going to be from the 1 yard line. Alright, so this fouls by both teams in the play. Wow. Unsportsmanlike conduct on the offense. And we also have unsportsmanlike conduct on the defense. So they're going to offset. 41. Okay, so Young has been ejected. Young has been ejected here for the Rams. Kenny Young has been ejected for the Rams, and he'll be coming off the field. Yikes. Not good, mate. Not good for yelling at the official. Kenny Young will come out for the field. He has been ejected for 50-yard attempt here in this Panthers versus Saints game. The Panthers for a 50-yard attempt, field goal, blocked, and the Saints might break this away here. Saints might come away here with a touchdown. They're going to block it. They're going to be away here. He's at 30. He's 35 yards out. Good run there by so Zane Gonzalez will have his kick blocked. But now we move to this Raiders and Pittsburgh game right now. They're 10 yards out. Derek Carr has led the Raiders within 10 yards here of the touchdown. They're 5 minutes 8 to go here. Derek Carr will drop back here at the 20-yard line. Touchdown! Touchdown for the Raiders. Touchdown for the Raiders. Touchdown Raiders. Touchdown Raiders. Who scored that touchdown? I can't see who scored it. I can't see who scored that touchdown. 7 plays, 82 yards, and 4 minutes 9 is how long that went for. But Carr's looking injured right now. Carr is injured right now. Who scored that touchdown, Danny? I couldn't actually see who it was. It wasn't Darren Waller. It wasn't Renfro. It wasn't Ruggs. Who was that? So it's going to be Colts ball here. It's 1st and goal right now. They're 9 yards out, so they lost actually a few yards there. So it's 1st and goal here, 9 yards out. And they're going to get nearly a sack there, taken down here at the line of scrimmage. So it's going to be 2nd and goal here, 9 yards out. It's going to be 2nd and goal here, 9 yards out. I think it's Derek Carrier. Well, Carr's down injured here. Carr is dead set. He's significantly injured right now. This isn't good. Who's the backup keeper for the Raiders? Who is the backup keeper for the Raiders? Because they're in a situation right now. We have seen so many quarterbacks go down today. Andy Dalton for the Bears went down. Obviously, Tui Tagovailoa went down for the Miami Dolphins. We've seen Zach Wilson go down mentally because he's giving me a brain aneurysm for throwing 4 picks. We've seen obviously now Derek Carr go down. There was another one that went down before. Jeez, just crazy. And Wentz is going to get sacked here. Wentz is going to get sacked. He shuffles it. Oh my God, Wentz. Be careful. You've already shuffled it. For an interception. Don't do that again. So we 3rd and goal here, and the Colts are not knowing how to score a touchdown here. Foster Morio. Thank you. Foster Morio. Dasman says Carr's still down. Yeah, Carr's still injured here, but the Colts here, they're choking away a touchdown, but I think they'll still go. I hope they go for the field goal, to be honest with you, with Rodrigo Blankenship. It's too early to be having to go for the touchdown on 4th down. They've already done that and not come up with it in this game so far. Dasman says Wentz doesn't have an O-line. Arguably, you're not wrong. To be honest with you. But current drive, 10 plays, 66 yards, 5.5 minutes gone. 3 minutes 46 to go here of the 3rd quarter. And Wentz here underneath. Touchdown for the Colts. That's Zach Pascal. Zach Pascal with the touchdown for the Colts. Brilliant touchdown there for the Indianapolis Colts, and Carson Wentz finds his man, and it will be 17-12 with a kick to come, with the extra point to come. It will be 17-13, and to be honest with you, I would go for the 2 here. I would go for the 2 point here. I'd go for the 2 point here from the Colts, make it 17-14, make it a 3-point game. So Bears are in the red zone right now too, and it's going to be Fields, and Fields is going to get to 7 yards out here. It's going to be 3rd and goal here at the 7-yard line. 3rd and goal here at the 7-yard line. 35 yards, 3 from 5 for Justin Fields. Danny says Rams have had a meltdown on their defense. Well, to be fair, man, they defended pretty nicely until that play just then. Okay, so they're going for the 2 point attempt here, the Colts. They go for the 2 point attempt, and Wentz, and touch. That's going to be 2 points. That's going to be 2 points. So it's going to be 17-14. So Jack Doyle will get the 2 point play there. It will be a successful 2 point conversion for the Indianapolis Colts, and it will be 17-14 right now. 17-14. Now, back to this Bears versus Bengals game. 25 seconds to go here for the 3rd quarter. 3rd and goal right now for the Bears. It's going to be a false start here on the Bears. It's not good. So it's going to go back to about the 12-yard line now. Geez, that's not good there for the Bears. It's not good there for the Bears. That's not good there. So we're looking here. Joe, by the way, apparently, T. Higgins actually fumbled that ball. That's how the Bears got the ball. Geez, T. Higgins has dropped the ball a couple of times in this game, by the way. T. Higgins has dropped this ball in this game quite a bit. Let's have a look at my fantasy team right now. Has Jamar Chase got another catch yet? No, Jamar Chase still has not got another catch. Can someone go on Twitter for me quickly and please let me know if Jamar Chase has an injury or whatnot? Because I don't understand why Jamar Chase is not getting any catches. He's only got like 1 or 2 catches here in this game so far. I think he's only had one reception, Jamar Chase. for the Bengals. If there's a Bengals fan in the chat, please let me know, because it's kind of worrying. So back to this Patriots versus Jets game. The Jets going to go for a field goal right now. 53-yard attempt, 4th and 14, and he will miss a kick. He'll miss a kick. Amendola will miss the 53-yard field goal. So we'll stay at 19-3 here. We'll stay at 19-3 with 4 minutes 40 to go here in the third quarter. Now, we look at that Browns game. The Browns are inside the red zone right now. They're 11 yards out, 3rd and 3. Derek Carr looks like he's okay, by the way. Derek Carr has gotten back up, and at least he hasn't got a serious injury like a couple of these other quarterbacks unfortunately have received. But the Browns here, 11 yards out, 3rd and 3. They're in the red zone. They roll it back in Nick Chubb, and Nick Chubb can't do anything there. So for me, the Browns are going to take a field goal here. There's no way you go for it on 4th. So they should take a field goal here, make it 24-14. 10-point lead for the Browns. Should be a 10-point lead here for the Browns. 5 minutes 8 to go here in the third quarter. I think the Browns are going to hold this one out, especially with Tyrod Taylor being out injured. I think the Browns will be able to hold this one out. But Chase McLaughlin here, 4 from 5 field goals with a 52-yard attempt made in this game. Dasmate says, I can't see anything saying he's injured. Yeah, interesting. Jamar Chase must be out there, but I just haven't been able to see him. He's only got the 1 reception, and the Browns will go up 24-14. The Browns will lock through that field goal there, and it will be 24-14 here. 24. Jeez, I heard fireworks in the background of the Browns game, but I thought it was coming from here. I was like, what? What's going on here? So Emmanuel Sanders, quarterback takes. Ben Roth, why are we looking at this? What has this got anything to do here? Danny says, I don't think Chase is injured, just not getting targeted. Danny, don't say something so crazy to me. Danny, come on, man, you hurting my feelings. So Buffalo Bills here, they're 19 yards out right now, and Josh Allen's going to give this ball off to Singletary, and Singletary is going to get taken down here 5 yards out. Question for people who have fantasy. Would you say right now that I probably should just drop Zach Moss? Because I'm feeling like Zach Moss is just not going to get any touches here at Buffalo because he's having healthy scratches and Devin Singletary is obviously the guy there. He scored a 50-yard rushing touchdown earlier in this game and obviously Singletary is the main guy there. Now, let's move to the Saints versus Panthers game. Saints up 17-0 right now. Sorry, not Saints. Panthers up 17-0 right now. And they are crushing the Saints. The Panthers is crushing the Saints. Just terrible. Saints are looking terrible indeed. Oh, Bengals, by the way. Oh my God, T. Higgins dropped that ball. That was just woeful. Okay, so 14-0 to the Bills. Josh Allen with the ball. He's going to roll his ball left-hand side here. Gets it underneath there. Good throw, good catch, good reception. And that's a good play there by Stephon Diggs and Josh Allen coming together. Danny says, trade him away or drop him and pick up someone else. There's no way anyone's going to trade for Zach Moss right now, bro. There's no way that anyone's going to trade for Zach Moss. So 7-3 here to the Bears. They score a touchdown here, and they're going to be looking pretty strong. But the Bengals here, Bears, good throw. Close there. So it's going to be 4th and goal, and I'm assuming the Bears will take the 3 here. I'm assuming the Bears will take the 3, but we all know that Bears field goal kickers, in Chicago, they don't usually do too well. But 1st and goal here in this Buffalo Bills and Miami Dolphins game. The Bills are up 14-0 right now. Bills obviously 0-1 and the Dolphins are 1-0. But Josh Allen drops back here. He's got left-hand side Diggs. No, underneath there. Touchdown to the Buffalo Bills. And that's going to be Knox. Dawson Knox with a touchdown there for the Buffalo Bills. So that's going to be a 12-yard receiving touchdown, 28-yard field attempt for the Bears, and the Bears will slap it through. So it will be 10-3 here. 10-3 to the Chicago Bears with 14 minutes 52 to go there of the game. Third quarter right now, that's Bills and Dolphins game with 11 minutes 48 to go. The Bills will score another touchdown there through Dawson Knox, it was a 9-yard touchdown reception for Dawson Knox. Not a great deal of people have Dawson Knox in fantasy, to be honest with you. But Josh Allen there, nice. He just rolls out to the left-hand side. He's got so much space. There was nowhere even close. It was a good pinpoint throw there, and Dawson Knox had that one easy. So for the extra point right now, 11 minutes 48 to go for the extra point. Just ticked across 5 a.m. here in Australia, and they will kick it. So it will be 21-0 here to the Bills, and they're going on a pretty good rampage right now. Now, back to this Patriots versus Jets game, the Zach Wilson game, where he's thrown 4 picks so far, 4 interceptions so far. Mac Jones, on the other hand, has thrown for 186 yards from 20 receptions and 24 attempts. But, that's a great little flick. That's a great little play there by the Patriots. It was 2nd and 15 now. It's going to be 3rd and 1. And who was that? Who made that play? It was a really nice run there. That was, oh, it was 15, so it will be first down here. It will be first down here. That was a really nice trick play there. So White gets it back there. Mac Jones actually got a good block as well in that play. Mac Jones got a really good block on that play. So it was actually Bourne, by the way. Bourne was the one who got that 15-yard play. So it will be a 15-yard rush there for Bourne. Now, first and 10 here. 15 yards out here from the end zone. 15 yards out, first and 10. Michael Pittman, 6 receptions, 98 receiving yards in that Colts game, by the way. Oh, Patriots here. They're going to be 13 yards out. 13 yards out here from the end zone. Back to this 49ers versus Philadelphia Eagles game. It's 7-3 right now to the 49ers. And Garoppolo right-hand side. And good catch. Good catch by Brandon Ayuk. A good catch by Brandon Ayuk. By the way, last week, Brandon Ayuk got 0 targets. Not a single target, let alone a reception. Not a single target, let alone a reception. So it's good that they actually, the fantasy owners out there, could be pretty happy that he got a catch there. Now, Patriots here with the ball. There's 14 yards out. Patriots right-hand side, and good defense there from the Jets. You don't say that much, but that was good defense there from the Jets. Now, we move to the Broncos versus Jacksonville game. 2nd and 3 right now for the Jags. Trevor Lawrence here drops back. They're 40 yards out from their own end zone, and interception. Interception, the Browns will the Denver Broncos will pick that one up. The Denver Broncos will pick that one off there. So it will be 17-7 here, and the Broncos will come away with the ball. They will come away with the ball. Kareem Jackson brings that one away. Now, back to the Patriots and the Jets game. 3rd and 9 right now for the Patriots. They're 13 yards out right now. 3rd and 9 for the Patriots. Now, Mac Jones, having a good game so far. Mac Jones is going to get blitzed there, and they're not going to do it. So they're going to go for the 3 here, the Patriots. The Patriots should go for the 3. Burrow's only gone for 106 yards, by the way. Moving off to this Texans versus Browns game. The Texans with the ball on their own 40-yard line. And good throw for about a 20-yard gain there. It's going to be Akins with the... who's the quarterback now for the Texans? Davis Mills is the quarterback for the Texans because Tyrod Taylor went down injured. So Davis Mills, 3rd-round quarterback pick from Stanford, as the quarterback for the Texans right now. And Akins is going to get a 20-yard gain there. So 32-yard field goal attempt for the Patriots right now, and they will make it a 22-3 game here. 22-3 game here to the New England Patriots. So with 1:09 to go here in that 3rd quarter, the Patriots obviously pulling that one away there to make it a 15-point game. And Zach Wilson, the man with 4 picks so far, has to come back out. Jeez, he's been shocking. The new Nathan Peterman. But 10-3 here to the Bears. The Bengals with the ball here. They're 16 yards out here from their own line. Taylor Lewan inactive for the Titans, by the way, today. Danny says the Bills' DST is currently on 18 points. Yeah, it's because the bloody Dolphins have been woeful. The Dolphins have been absolutely woeful, mate. Actually, who's got the... what about the Patriots defense? Tell me what the Patriots DST is currently on. They've got 4 picks and a couple of sacks. So Bengals here, they're 20 yards out from their own end zone, and they're going to run this ball through Joe Mixon right up the middle. That's going to be 3rd and 4. It's going to be 3rd and 4 here. Now, we're looking back at this Colts game here. That was a really good throw there for Zach Pascal for the Colts to make that a 17 to 14 game if they also got the extra conversion, the 2-point conversion. Now, Bengals with the ball. 3rd and 4. Burrow, 13 for 20 with 105 yards. Not a great game from Burrow so far. 3rd and 4, 24 yards out from their own in-goal. Patriots defense is only on 16 points. Compare it. Wow, okay. So 105 yards here for Burrow. Let's see what Burrow can do here. They need 4 yards. Burrow underneath. Good throw. And it's going to be Tyler Boyd with a brilliant play there. Damn it, I thought it was Jamar Chase there, but Tyler Boyd there for about a 25-yard gain. Now, back to the Colts game, and the Colts are going to have the ball here, and the Colts are going to throw this one underneath here, and the Colts are going to bring it out to... No, it's going to be Michael Pittman again. Gee whiz. That's his 11th reception, and I think he's got about 113 yards. 113 yards is Michael Pittman. Dasmate says, Wilson might as well play for us now. He does. He does play for you. He does. So 12 minutes, 45 to go here, the 4th quarter of the Bengals and the Bears game. Tyler Boyd, 5 receptions for 53 yards. Now, what are the Bengals going to do here? They're going to give it off to not Jamar Chase. It's going to give it to Joe Mixon. Joe Mixon, nice play there. Goes for about a 5-yard gain, so it's going to be 2nd and 5 here. 127 yards thrown for Burrow, not great, but 2nd down here and 5 for Joe Mixon and the Cincinnati Bengals. About 50 minutes until those next set of games get going. Who's actually the next games here? Who's the next games after this little time slot here? Let's go have a little quick look-ski. The next games that will start at about 6 o'clock is the Vikings and Cardinals game. Big game for me with Dalvin Cook on my team. And obviously the Atlanta Falcons and Tampa Bay Buccaneers game. And about half an hour after that, we will have the Cowboys, Chargers, and Titans Seahawks game. Later on today, we will have the Chiefs and the Ravens game. Hopefully that's a good one. Hopefully that's a good one there. It's 2nd and 4 here right now for the Bengals at the 50-yard line, and they're going to run this through Joe Mixon, and it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Bengals, you need to be throwing the ball right now. You've got to be throwing the ball. The Bears have been locking you down running game all day. Danny says Titans vs Seahawks be a good game. Yeah, but the Seahawks are heavy favourites there. The Titans are real heavy underdogs in that game, which I find really odd. I think that the Titans should be underdogs, but not heavy underdogs. Now, 49ers here. 3rd and 7 right now. 15 minutes to go here in the game. Garoppolo drops back. He throws it underneath, and that's a good throw. Very good throw there. Garoppolo will throw that for Deebo Samuel for a 15-yard catch, and it will be 14 minutes left there. Now, Bengals, 3rd and 4 right now. 3rd and 4 at the 50-yard line. I don't think they go for it unless they're inches. But Joe Burrow here. He got a nice little 3rd down conversion just before. Can he do it again? And underneath there, oh, wow, Joe Burrow. That was a terrible interception. It's going to be a touchdown here for the Bears. Oh, my God. Joe Burrow has just thrown a pick 6, and that was a terrible throw. That was an absolutely horrific throw. BlazeKippaxross says, do you have NFL Game Pass? Yeah, man, I'm watching it on Game Pass. That was honestly one of the worst throws you're ever going to see. Joe Burrow has just thrown a pick 6, and that was horrific. So the Bears are going to score a interception, pick 6, touchdown. Oh my God, you can't get any worse than that. You just simply can't get any worse than that. Danny says that's game for the Bengals, surely. Not yet. There's still plenty of time. Like, you'd think, but in the same sense, it's the Bears, man. You know, we all know what the Bears can be like. We all know what the Bears can be like, my guy. So, relax. Danny. Relax, buddy. But in the same sense, it can be very tough for him. Very, very tough. I just realised I forgot, because I got Blankenship. They went for the 2-point conversion, so with that Colts game. But alrighty, so they're going to slap the extra point through as well. So it's going to be 17-3 here. It's only a 14-point game, but that's a terrible throw there. So Texans and Browns right now. Browns 24-14 up against the Texans with 1:22 to go here in the 3rd quarter. And right-hand side here, it's going to be a nice throw there. Nice little reception there. David Johnson. Gee whiz, there we go. David Johnson. I didn't even know what was going on there, to be honest with you. All right, so Sam Darnold here, a bit of a shuffle there. I think that's a fumble or a pick anyway. That's a pick for the Saints. The Saints are going to pick that off there for the Panthers. So Saints will get the ball here with 1:34. I can't believe that. The big number 97 there for the Saints will pick it up. So the ball in Carolina 18. So the Saints have just got an interception inside the 20-yard line. Fantastic play here for the Saints. Here we go. They roll it back here to Alvin Kamara. Kamara here breaks it through. I wonder how Kamara's doing fantasy-wise. Because obviously... I wonder how Kamara's doing fantasy-wise, because obviously they've got 78 yards right now through Jameis Winston with one interception at 9:15 with 1:20 to go 3rd quarter. Jameis Winston's having an absolute woeful game here. Absolute horrific game right now, Jameis Winston. But then again, he didn't throw for much last week either, but scored 5 touchdowns. Like, just go figure. So Panthers will have the ball here. Sorry, no, we're just looking at this interception. We're looking at that interception, but Sam Darnold, that was terrible. That was terrible. I think he was trying to shuffle past that. I think he was trying to pass that just through. It was terrible. So Saints are going to have the ball here. 16 yards out here. Jameis Winston's going to run this ball himself. Oh, no, sorry, Taysom Hill. Taysom Hill gets inside the 5-yard line. Taysom Hill there for about a 10-yard play. So it's going to be 1st and goal here, 5 yards out. You're assuming Alvin Kamara should run this in, to be honest with you. You're assuming Alvin Kamara runs this in. So back to this 49ers versus Philadelphia game, and the 49ers here are 26 yards out. They pass it back here to Hasty. Oh, 1 yard out. So it's going to be 1st and goal here. Hasty for about a 20-yard gain there. 20-yard rush for Hasty. 20-yard rush for Hasty there. So it's going to be 49ers here, 1 yard out on the Philadelphia Eagles line. So Saints here with the ball. They're 5 yards out right now. Now it's Jameis Winston here, and they put it through it right-hand side, and 1 yard short here. 1 yard short for the Saints. Ty Montgomery will get the reception there, but it's actually not 1 yard out there for Hasty and the 49ers. It'll be 3 yards out here from the end zone for the 49ers right now. Now, guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new around here. The more people who enjoy these streams, the more streams I will do in regards to the NFL. But first and goal here for the 49ers, and they're going to roll this punt back here through Hasty. Hasty gets it to about 3 yards out here. So it's going to be second and goal here from the 3 yard line for the 49ers. Second and goal here from the 3 yard line. Now, 49ers are in the red zone, and the Saints are in the red zone. There are 9 games on right now. There are 1 possession games in Philadelphia, a 1 possession game in Indianapolis, and everything else is pretty much blowouts-ish. Bills is a blowout, Panthers is a blowout, Bears is a blowout. Alright, so this is interesting right now. There's quite a bit going on right now in regard. I guess anyway. 49ers here. Oh, terrible pass. CJ Moxley says, "Good morning, mate. Dolphins are just horrendous." Wow. Good morning. We're only 3 hours into the stream, man. 2 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. But good morning. I'm gonna grab a drink in a second because I need one. I need a Pepsi Max right now. Pepsi Max or a coffee, but I can't make my coffee right now. Especially with all these games coming to an end right now, and especially with the Colts and Rams game, very close Colts and Rams. Now, third and goal here for the 49ers. This guy is crazy at this Philadelphia game. Minus me. So 7-3 here for the 49ers. 7-3 is a score. 49ers inside the 3 yard line. Third and goal here for the 49ers right now. Jimmy Garoppolo. He's going to drop this ball back here. I don't think they're going to run this ball. I think they're passing it. They are going to pass it here. Jimmy Garoppolo here at the 11. Throws it over the top. That's passing interference. Terrible. Shocking there from Philadelphia. Shocking from Philadelphia. So it's going to be a pass interference here on the Philadelphia Eagles, and they're going to be 1 yard out here from the line, the 49ers. So they're just going to run this ball through here. They're going to be literally going to be 1 yard out here. Wow. CJ Moxley says, "Can't say it's beating the Browns now, but happy with the effort." Well, Tyrod Taylor went off injured, mate. I think if Tyrod Taylor keeps playing, I don't think you win anyway, but still. It was a good effort. But the Browns here, we all know what's happened with the Texans in the off-season, so it's very tough for them. But the Broncos will get a 3-point field goal there through Brandon McManus. So it is 7-3 here to the 49ers, first and goal. First and goal here for the 49ers. Can the Philadelphia Eagles stop them right now? Can the Philadelphia Eagles stop them on the line? 11 minutes to go here of the fourth quarter. The 49ers, we're looking at... Who are we looking at here as their running back? Are they going to give it straight down the guts? No, good defense. No, he gets a touchdown, maybe. Touchdown to the 49ers. Touchdown to the 49ers there. Who's their running back, though? Oh, Elijah Mitchell. Obviously, a lot of people picked him up in fantasy this week with the injuries to the 49ers backfield, but Elijah Mitchell will score a touchdown there from 2 yards now, just burrows through. But the Saints here, Alvin Kamara taken down at the 10-yard. Oh, he's still going here, Alvin Kamara. He's still going here. He's running around. He goes straight down the guts. It was second and goal from the 1 yard line, and they lose about 7 yards there. Yikes. Alvin Kamara will lose about 6, but he will lose about 6 or 7 yards here. So 11 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter for the 49ers and the Philadelphia Eagles game. And obviously they're going to get that nice little 11-point lead here. Philadelphia, they looked really good in their first half in regards to a couple of deep throws, but obviously haven't been able to break down their San Francisco defense. The Detroit Lions scored 33 points last week on this San Francisco defense. So it's surprising that Philadelphia has struggled. I think he got the touchdown live. Oh no, his knee's down. No, it'll be short. I think his knee will be short here. I think he'll be short here. Yeah. It's going to be second and inches here. So it's not going to be 49ers. It's Elijah Mitchell will not get the touchdown there. He still might get the touchdown, but it's not going to be this one here. So it's going to be second and goal here, but they're going to be literally inches. But this is going to be spewing for people with Elijah Mitchell in their fantasy because they're just going to probably, quarterback dive this. But here we go. So in the Rams-Colts game, it's Rams punt. Rams punt here from inside their own 5, I think. Is this inside their own 5? So Hecker here. Oh no, Hecker. Oh no. It's a touchdown for the Colts. Oh my God. Oh my God. Rams. Rams. No. Rams. 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 No. Rams. No. Rams. No. Rams. No. Rams. I didn't see what I just saw. I didn't see what I just saw. I did not see what I just saw. There is no way I just saw what I just saw. That is horrific. Jer says, should I start Christian Kirk or AJ Brown for fantasy football? AJ Brown. So 20-17 here, the Coles, and we've just seen the Rams were 10 yards out from their own end zone, and they've oh man, that's bad. That's bad. If you guys are watching the Colts and Rams game, you know what I'm talking about here. That was horrific. So the Colts are going to score a touchdown here off a failed punt that deflects off one of their own players there, the Rams, and oh, that's wild. An offset punt formation. He has to snap it at a diagonal, but unfortunately, he was not in the. Oh, that's bad there. So it's going to be a touchdown for the Colts. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. So the Colts are going to lead by 4 points now, 21-6, 21-17, and that's going to be a pick-off here in this Bengals and the Browns game, by the way. Burrow's been bad in this game. Jeez. So Bengals will get intercepted there. Oh, it's going to be Winston, touchdown for the Saints. Touchdown for the Saints. They're still in this game. 17-7 here. 17-7. 17-7 right now. 17-7 right now. And, gee whiz, it's not over yet, to be honest with you. It is not over just yet right now. By the way, guys, one like away from 30. Hit that thumbs up button. One like away from 30. Appreciate you guys for tuning into the stream. Obviously, hit that subscribe button if you are new around here as well. Yeah, it does. does. What a man. But Jameis Winston will run for the touchdown there. He'll get a rushing touchdown. I think it's about a 10-yard rushing touchdown for Jameis Winston. But, that's going to be an extra point. So it's going to be 17-7 here, 10-point game. And the Panthers, they haven't won this game just yet. They have not won the game here just yet, the Panthers. The 49ers still haven't been given that touchdown yet, by the way. I don't think it's going to be a touchdown. I don't think it will be. They did say it was going to be a touchdown, but I don't think... Now, I think it's short. I think the runner's knee is down prior to the ball. Yeah, so it's not going to be... Wow, it's actually about 1 yard short here. It's actually about 1 yard short. It's actually about 1 yard short, to be honest with you, so it will definitely not be a touchdown. It's going to be second and goal, I believe. Second and goal here for the San Francisco 49ers. So it's going to be 7-3 here still. Now we're looking at this Texans and Browns game, and the Texans are going to be 1 yard short here. It's going to be third and goal here at 1 yard short. If the Texans can score here, either way, the Texans are going to get a field goal here, so it's going to be within one touchdown regardless. But good defense there for the Browns, but they're going to be 2 yards short here, the Texans. 2 yards short, third and goal. So 49ers here, second and goal at the 1 yard line, even shorter, probably inches, and it's going to be Garoppolo with a sneak. And Elijah Mitchell owners are fuming right now. Elijah Mitchell owners in fantasy are fuming right now because he just was this close to scoring a touchdown, got given a touchdown, and it got taken away. And then I told you that a quarterback sneak. Did I not tell you a quarterback sneak? That's exactly what happened. And Garoppolo will score a touchdown, and Texans score a touchdown. Texans score a touchdown. Texans, touchdown. And it's going to be Brandon Cooks there with the touchdown. So it will be 24-21 here in the Browns and the Texans game with 11.5 minutes to go here of the game. And CJ Moxley, you're not done yet, big fella. You're not done yet. The Texans are still in this game, mate. Texans are still in this game. So Brandon Cooks there with the touchdown, baby. Touchdown, baby. Brandon Cooks. And he was going in like round 10 or round 11 of drafts. Like he's a steal. But Pittsburgh and the Raiders right now. Pittsburgh and the Raiders, and Ben Roethlisberger here inside his own 20. Big throw. Oh, good throw. Chase Claypool still going there. Chase Claypool with a huge play there. Huge 30-yard play there. But Ben Roethlisberger dropped down again here, 30 yards out. He throws this one deep, and no one's close. Third and 10. Third and 10 here for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And he said, I got Barkley in the third round a few weeks back. Your draft is shit. That is a dumb league. Anyone, if you had Barkley in the third round, your league is dumb. Fact. Not even a question. So third 10 here, I'm not even asking you. Your league's done. Your league is done and dumb. But 16-7 here to the Las Vegas Raiders with 11.5 minutes to go here. If you don't win that league, you should be embarrassed. So 11 minutes and 20... Like, what league's letting him get to the third round? All right, so Ben Roethlisberger here, 27 yards out. Roethlisberger goes left-hand side to Najee Harris, Najee Harris, Najee Harris, Najee Harris. Touchdown, Najee Harris, touchdown, touchdown, touchdown to Najee. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown to Najee. So Najee Harris there with a reception, passing touchdown there. I think it was about a 16-yard touchdown for Najee Harris. So it's going to be 16-13 here with the, oh, actually it's about a 30-yard touchdown there. It's actually about a 30-yard touchdown there for Najee Harris and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Danny says there's a flag, though. I haven't seen the flag yet. I haven't seen the flag. Where's the flag? What's the flag on? What's the flag on? I haven't even seen the flag just yet. Oh, don't tell me that people are going to have their hearts broken with Najee Harris again, because he obviously didn't have a great week in fantasy last week. Apparently there's a flag. They haven't shown the flag just yet. Oh, there is a flag. Okay, so let's have a look here. So, there's a flag at the end of the play, so I'm assuming it's going to be a touchdown. And now it's just going to be, it's literally just going to be now on what happens after, because it's going to be a touchdown. So Najee Harris, so Trey Turner is angry here. There's a bit of a biff, bit of a push and shove here, but it's still going to be a touchdown regardless, don't you? So there is a flag, but it'll be a touchdown regardless. So 11 minutes 15 to go here, the fourth quarter. Getting a bit feisty right now. Getting a bit feisty. I wonder what's going on in the other games. Would love RedZone to show us what's going on in the other games, but obviously there's not much going on. So here we go. And there are 2 fouls in the play. 1 by each team. So, unsportsmanlike conduct, defense. Yeah, Las Vegas, number 92. Unsportsmanlike conduct by the offense, Pittsburgh, number 58. So, number 51. 51 is ejected. 51, so Turner's going to be ejected here. Turner is going to be ejected here for the Steelers, and they're going to offset, but it's going to be 3rd down here. Wow. So this is not going to be a touchdown here. And it's going to be 3rd down, and that's crazy. And he's been ejected too, Turner. Oh my goodness me. Yeah. 51 is disqualified. So now... Okay, so it's going to... Yeah, the touchdown's not going to be on here. But anyway, we go to the Rams and Colts game here. It's 21-17 to the Colts right now with 12 minutes 55 to go. And over the top here, oh my God, it's me. The Rams are away here. The Rams are away. Cooper Kupp with about a 44-yard play there. Gee whiz, 44-yard play by Cooper Kupp. Stafford over the top there. Touchdown, Cooper Kupp. Touchdown, Cooper Kupp. So the Rams take back the lead. The Rams take back the lead here, and it's going to be 24-21 to the Los Angeles Rams. LA Rams there with a 75-yard touchdown drive, and Cooper Kupp has 160 yards and 2 touchdowns in this game today. Wowee. Jalen Hurts, by the way, he's been taken down there, sacked down, moved out to the right-hand side, but Jalen Hurts gets sacked here. Just shocking. Just terrible. By the way, that Browns-Texans game, very close right now. 24-21 is the score in that one in the fourth quarter. So 14-3 right now to the 49ers over the Philadelphia Eagles. But the Eagles have the ball here at the 30-yard line right now. 2nd and 10. 30-yard, plenty of time here. Plenty of time here for Hurts. He's still going, and he can run it himself. He's going to run it himself. And he gets it to about 3 yards out. So it'll be third and three. So Bengals here with the ball. Joe Burrow is going to drop this ball back, and that's going to be picked off. Oh, Burrow's thrown like 3 picks. I think Burrow has thrown 2 or 3 interceptions in this game. I think this is 2 or 3 picks in this game now. From this, that should be the game. That should be the game there. That should be the game. Terrible. Just woeful. So 7.5 minutes to go in that Bengals-Bears game, and that's another pick. I think he's thrown 3 interceptions. Yeah, 3 interceptions, 128 yards, 14 from 24. So the Bears in their home opener are going to more than likely get the win here because they're only 8 yards out here. So surely you would expect them. David Montgomery here will get taken down 5 yards out. So it will be a 4-yard play here, and it will be 2nd and 5 or 2nd and goal, but it's 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal from the 5-yard line. 3rd and goal from the 5-yard line. So 49ers and Philadelphia Eagles here. Philadelphia Eagles with the ball. They've got 3 points, and the 49ers have 14, and that's going to be a sack. That's going to be a sack. So the Eagles here, they're in a situation. They're going to, that's going to be a Nick Bosa's sack. So the Bears here, 5 yards out, up 17-3. If they score a touchdown here, it's game over. Actually, if they score anything here, it's game over. Even a field goal is a game over. So Justin Fields here drops back. He's 14 yards out over the top and nearly a touchdown, but it will be a 4th and goal. And I'm taking the 20-3 here. I'm taking the field goal. So now to the Panthers game here, 17-7, and Sam Darnold's sacked. Geez, 3rd and 12. It's now going to be 4th and 16. And the Saints are still in this game here. The Saints are still in this game here with the Panthers. The Saints are still in this game here with the Panthers. No way. I can say the bloody... The sun is coming up now. The sun is coming up. So 6 minutes 43 to go here. 6 minutes 43 to go here of the Bears and Bengals game. And he says, do I put in Gronk for Antonio Brown? Why? Why? Is Antonio Brown not playing? So it's going to be... So Bears have got... I've got 20-3. 20-3 there. 17-point game. But the Colts now have the ball here down 24-21. They go left-hand side here. That's a good throw there to Zach Pascal, who goes for a 9-yard play. So it's going to be 2nd and 1 here. 2nd and 1 here from the 46-yard line here. Colts with 37% win probability right now. Dasman says, I think I'm drunk. I haven't seen Wilson throw a pick in a while. Crazy. That's actually wild. That's illegal. I think that's illegal. I think you need to have a chat to yourself, mate, because that's just bullshit. I think you're lying to us. I think you're lying to everyone. So, 18 first downs for the Colts and 17 first downs for the Rams. Danny says Brown's playing, but Gronk's been doing well in fantasy, but so did Brown last week. And, look, I think that, Porky, honestly, you probably should have played both. So, 2nd and 1 here for the Colts. They're at the 49-yard line, and they're going to run this one through Jonathan Taylor, and they're going to go out to the right-hand side here. That's a good actual play there. It's not actually Jonathan Taylor, by the way. It's not Jonathan Taylor. It's going to be Marlon Mack. Marlon Mack, the backup running back there at the Colts, and Marlon Mack will go for about a 3-yard play there, which will go for a first down here for the Indianapolis Colts. First down for the Indianapolis Colts. We'll go from Marlon Mack. Nice play. Just goes out to the right-hand side, spreads it out, pushes through. And that is a very, very easy play. Easy play. So Carson Wentz here, 19 for 29 today's game with 213 yards, 1 touchdown and 1 interception. And it's going to be a flag here. 12 players in the huddle against the Colts, so they're going to lose 5 yards here. Jeez, how do you have such... how do you give away that flag there? It's just poor. How do you do that? How do you give away that flag in that situation? So 1st and 15 right now, you can't hide a player in there. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Jeff. So 9.5 minutes left. The Colts only down by 3. It's a good game, man. It's a very close game right now. No, the Colts only down by 3. Very close game right now. 1st and 15, 44-yard line right now. And Carson Wentz, he does have Jonathan Taylor in the backfield, but surely you're not going to run this ball right now. I don't think he's going to run this ball at this point. And he is not going to run it. He fakes it. Play action over the top here. Good pass. Easy. Jack Doyle for a brilliant 24-yard gain. 24-yard gain there for Jack Doyle of the Indianapolis Colts. Jack Doyle of the Indianapolis Colts. And it will be a 22-yard gain. Danny says Brown's playing... Oh, I already read that comment. But... Aaron Donald tried to get through there, but that's a really good play there. And unfortunately, the Rams defense had nothing to find for that. Now, Jack Doyle, 5 receptions, 64 yards. He's had a good game here, Jack Doyle. But they're 1st and 10 here, 22 yards out here from the Buffalo Bills line. Sorry, from the Rams line here. And gives it off here to Marlon Mack, and Marlon Mack will only get to the 21-yard line. Now, for me, I want them to be... I want defense here from the Rams. I want defense here from the Rams because I want Blankenship to go for the 3-pointer. But the Browns here, they're 24-21 up, and Baker Mayfield is going to run this one here. He's going to rush it for about a 3-yard gain. He's at 188 yards in today's game. Now, let's move back to the Bills versus the Dolphins game. Bills up 21-0, and they're going to roll this one out to Singletary. And Singletary will get... Oh, it's Zach Moss is in the game. Zach Moss is in the game, by the way. Jeez. Zach Moss. What a waste right now. So Colts here, they're 21 yards out. 21 yards out for the Colts. They give it off, and a good run there by Marlon Mack. Marlon Mack here, about 5 yards out here from the first. So it's going to be 3rd and 5 here. 3rd and 5 here for the Indianapolis Colts. 3rd and 5 for the Indianapolis Colts. Carson Wentz, 247 yards today with a 1 touchdown, 1 interception. He's had a good game here, Carson Wentz. He's had a good game, especially against this Rams defense. It's pretty legit. But 3rd and 5, I would love a stop here, Rams. I would love a stop, big boy. Big boy, I would like a stop, please. Thank you very much. I like it. I like it. So Rams 1-0 and Colts 0-1. Can that change to a 1-1 for both teams right now if the Colts would score a touchdown and put the Rams on the back foot for the next 7.5 minutes? And Carson Wentz drops back here. No one in the backfield as a running back, and they're going to sack him. And oh my goodness me! So it's going to be they're going to go for field goal here. It's going to be a field goal. So yes, it's going to be a field goal, baby. All right, so it's going to be 24-24 here as long as Blankenship does get this. And Carson Wentz looks injured here. He looks like he might have done something with his. Looks like he might have done something here. Unfortunately. I think Aaron Donald's just twisted his ankles up there, and that's probably why he's just fallen down on his ankles there. That's a great tackle there by Aaron Donald, but he does get the ball away there before he does get sacked. Dasman says, every time I switch to RedZone, I see Wentz get sacked. We didn't get sacked, but he was close to getting sacked there. So Blankenship here with a 35-yard attempt to make it 24-24. To make it 24-24, and he will slap it through. He will slap it through. So it will be 9 points so far for Blankenship. It's 24-24 in the Rams and the Colts game. Now, 49ers are 14-3 right now against the Philadelphia Eagles. And to be honest with you, the Browns, they're not looking good here considering they're going up against a Texans team that people weren't expected to be even remotely close in this game. So 6 minutes 44 to go here of this Browns and Texans game. The Browns do have the ball here. They're 26 yards out. They're going to Baker Mayfield's going to run it himself here. He's going to run it himself here. He's going to get slapped. Oh, he got pushed out. He got pushed out, but he didn't get slapped. So it's going to be 2nd and 9 here. Moxley says, "Come on, Texas, good chance in this." Kinda. So now we move to the Saints versus the Panthers game. And the Saints, Jameis Winston here. It's 3rd and 4. And he's going to get sacked. Oh my gosh. Jameis Winston, bro. No. It's going to be a turnover. Oh my goodness me. It's going to be a turnover. Jameis Winston, no, bro. Jameis Winston, no, bro. No. No. So now we move back to that Browns versus the Texans game. Browns, so Jameis Winston's going to lose that ball, and it's going to be Panthers ball there. And they're going to get another touchdown. That's game over. That's game over in that Saints-Panthers game. So Browns now. Oh, Nick Chubb's away here. Chubb's away here. Touchdown, Chubb. Nick Chubb with the touchdown. Nick Chubb with the touchdown. That should be game. And that should be game over, man. That should be game over. Nick Chubb there with a 20-yard rushing touchdown. Should make it a 31-21 game. 26-yard touchdown run for Nick Chubb of the Cleveland Browns. Game over, man. Game over. They're checking in the booth in regards to that Saints fumble, by the way. Checking in the booth for that Saints fumble. But Nick Chubb, he will score a touchdown. There's no checking in the booth for that one. Just an easy 26-yard rushing touchdown there. Just an easy 26-yard rushing touchdown there. Baker Mayfield, 211 yards, but it will be a rush. Mac Jones with 22 from 28, 186 yards for the Patriots today. And the Browns will... Oh, he gets the extra point. It was close, though. Alright, so now we move to this Pittsburgh versus Las Vegas game here. 3rd down conversions of 4 to 10, average yards to go 6.6. Las Vegas here with the ball at the 36-yard line here, 37-yard line here. He's gone deep, and Henry Ruggs, touchdown. Good touchdown there. Henry Ruggs is gone. Touchdown there for the Las Vegas Raiders. It will be about a 63-yard touchdown there. 63-yard touchdown reception for 61 yards for the Las Vegas Raiders there in Henry Ruggs. Henry Ruggs there. Good throw. Really deep throw there from Derek Carr. That was very nice. Very nice. Henry Ruggs is too fast from there, and as soon as he put that ball right in the breadbasket, he was getting a touchdown every day of the week, baby. Every day of the week. That was a very nice throw there from Derek Carr. Oh, please stop talking about Derek Carr fantasy, please. But 435 yards in today's game. Oh, sorry, yes, last week's game, and they're going to miss a kick. Did they miss a kick? No, we got the kick. So it will be 23-14 here to the Las Vegas Raiders. So a 9-point lead here, 23-14 here to the Raiders. Now, in the 49ers game, 14-3 here to the Niners, and they're going to go left-hand side here. And for Elijah Mitchell, good run. Oh no, sorry, Mitchell is gone, and Trey Sermon is in. Trey Sermon is in here, and Trey Sermon is injured, and Darius Slay Jr., he's still going here. And it's going to be a fumble there by the 49ers, and the Eagles will get the ball. And the Eagles have the ball here, but the 49ers, Elijah Mitchell injured, Trey Sermon injured, Raheem Mostert gone for the season. 49ers are in a similar situation to the Ravens that people aren't talking about. Now, the Bengals here with the ball. It's 4 minutes 47 to go here of the game. Bengals, Joe Burrow throws it down deep right-hand side here, and Jamar Chase, touchdown. Jamar Chase, yes, that's my fantasy right there, baby. Jamar Chase with about a 50-yard touchdown there. Jamar Chase with a 50-yard touchdown there, 50-yard passing touchdown. Let's go 60-yard, 62-yard passing touchdown there for Jamar Chase and the Cincinnati Bengals. Let's go. Jamar Chase in my fantasy. I love that shit. Get that shit right in my veins. Get that shit right in my face. Get that shit right in my veins. So Jamar Chase there will get the touchdown, a 62-yard touchdown for the Cincinnati Bengals. It's still Chicago there that look likely, but it will be 20-10 here. 20-10. I think that's a fumble there from the Saints, by the way. I think that's a fumble here from Jameis Winston. I think it is going to be called. No, it's actually an incomplete pass. All right, so what's happening here in this Stafford, this Rams and Colts game? And Cooper Kupp with another catch. Cooper Kupp's having a game, man. Cooper Kupp is having an absolute game. Cooper Kupp is having an absolute game right now. So 24-24. Stafford with 275 yards, 2 touchdowns and 1 interception. 18 from 29 regarding receptions. Now, it's going to be Rams here at the halfway point, and it's going to be Rush here through Sonny Michel, and Sonny Michel's going to bring it for about a 10-yard play there. It's going to be second down now and 1. No, it's going to be first and 10, I think. I think it's going to be first and 10 here. CJ Moxley says the Dolphins did nothing at all. Wow. Yeah, that's the Dolphins. There's no surprise there. Jamar Chase is now on 13.4. He was on 12. He was on 2 points, and he's gone up 11 points from that touchdown. Just unbelievable. So I'm happy with that. I'm happy with those 2 players. I've had 2 players play. I'm only down by 26 points when he's played his whole team. So it's now going to be Rams here, 39 yards out, and they're going to give this ball off to Sonny Michel. Michel's going to go for about a 5-yard play here. It's going to be second and 5, 34-yard line. 34-yard line here. 34-yard line here. Win probability for the Rams is 69% right now, but there's still 3 minutes 48 to go here. Still 3 minutes 48 to go. Second and 5. Current drive, 7 plays, 41 yards, and obviously right now the Rams are just trying to run this ball and just take this time off the clock right now and put themselves into field goal range or potentially score a touchdown here. Danny says 4th and 1, come on defense. But here we go. So 35 yards out here for the Rams. 35 yards out here for the Rams. 278 yards thrown from Stafford so far, but I feel like they're just going to run this ball through Sonny Michel again. And it gives it off to Sonny Michel, and Sonny Michel's away here, and good run there by Sonny Michel, who brings it within the 13-yard line. Now, we move into the Buffalo Bills versus Dolphins game. The Bills are up 21-0 here. They go left-hand side here. They roll this out to the Zach Moss touchdown. Zach Moss touchdown there for the Buffalo Bills. 7 rushes for 25 yards and touchdown. So I definitely won't be dropping him. I definitely won't be dropping him, but in the same sense, he does get a touchdown, so you'll take that one. So it's 24-24 here to the Rams over the Colts right now. And the Rams have the ball here 24 yards out here from the end zone. 2 minutes 40 to go here. And Stafford gives this ball off to Henderson, and Henderson is going to be, is actually Sonny Michel still. It's still Sonny Michel. They're just pumping this ball through Sonny Michel right now. Second down here, it's going to be 4, and the Colts are going to use a timeout right now. They have to. They have to utilize a timeout right now, and also they have to stop this because of the 2-minute warning as well. So apparently there was there was a penalty on the Trey Sermon. So that fumble wasn't a fumble, and they gave the ball back to the there to the 49ers. But guys, in about 20 minutes time, we will be seeing another couple of games kicking off here. Another couple of games will be kicking off, which does include the Vikings going up against the... I can't remember, the Vikings versus somebody. Vikings. Who are the Vikings playing today? The Vikings are playing the Cardinals. That's right. Vikings, Cardinals, Buccaneers, and Atlanta Falcons. This is the next 2 games that start off in 20 minutes' time. So 5 minutes 20 to go here of the fourth quarter. 3rd and 3 here for the 49ers. They're 26 yards out, and good defense there from Philadelphia. Now, Philadelphia need to stop that because they need to keep themselves in this game, and they're on the precipice of missing out right now. But Bears here, intercept for the Bengals, and they're going to be, oh my God, the Bears are throwing this game away. The Bears are throwing this game away right now. Young 5-10s, is Henderson hurt? I don't think so, man. I think they're just utilising Michelle right now as a bit of a, a bit of a grinding back, and this is kind of what they brought Michelle in for. But right now, first and goal for the Cincinnati Bengals right now. They are coming back strongly here. Burrow and that's going to be T. Higgins. Oh my God, it's going to be 20-17. The Bears are throwing this game away. The Bears are choking this game away right now. The Bears were up 20-3 about 3 minutes ago, and now it's going to be 20-17. Justin Fields throws an interception, and Jamar Chase goes for a 62-yard touchdown. That's in literally the space of 3 minutes, and that's a big old L. The Bears are chasing this game, are choking this game away right now. But yeah, Young, I don't think Henderson's hurt, man. I just think that they're utilising Sonny Michel as their running back right now this last few minutes. But they're going to run this ball here. The Rams, they get taken down here at 20-yard line, and that's good defense there from the Colts. So it's going to be the Rams going for the 3 here, basically. The Rams will go for the 3. Oz Raven says Henderson injured. I don't think so, mate. I think they're just utilising Sonny Michel right now. Obviously, Henderson has scored a touchdown in today's game, but that was a while ago. I don't think that Henderson is injured. If I'm wrong, please let me know. But I haven't seen anything that saw Henderson get injured in today's game. But a timeout here for the Rams. I think they're just utilising Sonny Michel at this point. So they're going to go for the field goal there, the Rams. But the 49ers here go for a field goal, and the 49ers for a 46-yard field goal, and he will kick it. So it will be 17-3 here to the 49ers with 5 minutes to go here of the fourth quarter. But here we go. 38-yard field goal attempt here for the Rams over the Colts. It's 24-24 right now. 25, 26, 27. Bingo. There you go. So the Rams will be up 27-24 with 2 minutes and 23 to go here. Now, as an owner of Rod Blankenship, I really would love the Colts to get in range here and kick a field goal. I would love the Rams to kick a field goal. But now we move back to the Browns and the Texans game. The Texans are still down by 10 points here, 31-21, with 4 minutes to go here of the fourth quarter. 3rd and 4 for the Browns, though. 3rd and 4 for the Browns. Young 5-10 says, "K, thanks, just like Moss with Bills." Yeah, well, I've got Moss on my bench on my fantasy right now, and he's obviously, getting some work at the end of the game when they've already won it. And Singletary, obviously, he is the main guy there. So, obviously, Sonny Michel, it's like Henderson is obviously the main guy at the Rams, but late in the game, I think they're utilising a bit more of a grindy style running back just to keep the momentum going and not just utilise Henderson, bing, 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 bing. They brought in Michel for this reason, to utilise him in this situation where he's just going to throw himself at the line late in the game. 1 second here, Panthers with the ball here, 17-7, and it's going to be McCaffrey, touchdown McCaffrey, touchdown for Christian McCaffrey and the Carolina Panthers. It'll be 24-7 here. But yeah, I have Zach Moss in my fantasy, but I have him on my bench because of the reason that I'm kind of waiting for Singletary to get injured, or waiting for Singletary to, I don't know, really, to be honest with you, but it's a bit of a backup. But Christian McCaffrey there for a touchdown for the Carolina Panthers. So 31-21 here to the Cleveland Browns. It's going to be 4th and 1 there, but does he put his knee down or does he score? I think he scores. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Touchdown. That was very good there. Geez, CMC fantasy owners would be very happy with that one because he's been so close so many times in this game, but that's his first touchdown. Now, Browns, 4th and 1 right now. 4th and 1, and the offense on the field is crazy right now. Crazy that they're considering this. Surely they're just trying to get him offside right now. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Yeah, they're just going to try and get him offside. They didn't get it. So it's going to be a punt here from the Browns. The Browns are going to punt right now. Quez Watkins, by the way, 2 receptions for 117 yards. Quez Watkins has had a good game with the Philadelphia Eagles. But we move back to the Rams versus the Colts game right now. And the Rams are up 27-24 here. 27-24 here to the Los Angeles Rams with 2 minutes 19 to go right now of the fourth quarter. They're 2nd and 10. Carson Wentz is not in right now. What? Carson Wentz is not in right now. So for the Colts, it's Eason. It's Eason. Eason for the Colts right now to try and get this game-winning drive here. Oh, big throw. And that's game over. I'm surprised. Of what I've just seen, Rams. Colts. I'm in shock. Why is Carson Wentz not coming out here? Why did Carson Wentz not come out here? They just threw some rando buddy jockey in. They threw some rando buddy jockey in as a quarterback, and it's game over. Like, that is the most anticlimactic finish I've ever seen because they just took out Carson Wentz and put in some random, who knows jockey in. What's going on there? obviously Carson Wentz might be a tad injured. Is he? Is he? Because he didn't look like he got. It didn't look like there was a serious injury that was involved there. Why is Carson Wentz not in the game? Oh yeah, now they're laughing on the side of the field. Oh yeah, you're funny, man. Yeah, your fans find it funny that you just threw that pick, mate. Eason, your fans find it real funny you just threw that pick and just lost the game for the Colts. What are you laughing on the sideline for? So Bengals and Bears here, very close game. 3 minutes to go here. Justin Fields threw an interception just a few moments ago, and we'll get sacked here. No, he will. He will still keep going here. And good run. Good run there by Justin Fields. He'll get for a first down there. 3rd and 9, and he gets a first down, which is big. But just a few minutes ago, literally 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago, the Bears were leading 20-3, and then a 62-yard play for Jamar Chase, and then obviously good strong hands there from Fields, by the way. But yeah, 62-yard play there for the Bengals for Jamar Chase, and then obviously an interception for a pick six as well. But 17-3 here, Philadelphia with the ball. They're down by 14, and that's a good touch. Oh, touchdown, maybe. Oh, I think he might have got that. No, 1 yard short here. So Philadelphia with a chance here, but Dallas got out there with about a 14-yard reception. 14-yard reception here. So the Philadelphia Eagles, they need to score right now. They need to score. I don't think he's very close. So he's about inches. And Philadelphia will score a touchdown. But then again, there is a flag. There is a flag here. I think it could be offside. I think it could be a false start here. It's called a touchdown here. It's called a touchdown, but there is a flag here. I think it's for a false start here. I think it's a false start here on the Philadelphia Eagles. And offside. No, don't worry about that. It's a touchdown for Philadelphia. So it will be 17-10 here. 17-10 here after the quarterback sneak. Jalen Hurts will score a touchdown. So 17-10. And all those games that were blowouts are actually close games right now. Actually close games again. So the Bears game's still on right now. I guess the Saints game is still relatively on if they go for the 2-point conversion. The Browns and Texans game is still technically on. The Philadelphia game is definitely on right now. And Pittsburgh and Raiders isn't necessarily over just yet either. But they're going for the 2-point conversion here. What? They're going for the 2-point conversion here, Philadelphia. And here they go. They're going to toss it over. And it's going to be a 2-point conversion. It's going to be 17-11. Why? Why are they going for the 2-point conversion there? So it's going to be 17-11. They got the 2-point conversion there, Philadelphia. But I'm not too sure why you went for the 2-point conversion there, Philadelphia. You didn't need to. You didn't need to go for the 2-point conversion there, Philadelphia. But you'll take it. You still got it. But why'd you do it? Why'd you do that? If you miss that, you go down. You're down by 8. If you get it, you're down by 6. What's the point? You get the extra point. You're only down by 7. Okay, interesting. But 17-11 is the score here, and it's going to obviously come back there. And it's obviously going to come back there for the San Francisco 49ers, but it's going to be Broncos going to receive this ball here. They're up 23-7 over Jacksonville, and they're going to return. It's actually Jacksonville who's returning this. They're actually going to score a touchdown here. Oh my God, they're going to score a touchdown here. They're going to score a touchdown here, Jacksonville. They break away on the return, and touchdown. Jacksonville on the return. The special teams for Jacksonville will run 102 yards there for a touchdown, and Jacksonville, if they go for a 2-point conversion here, they would only be down by 8 if they get it. We move back to the Texans and Browns game, and the Texans here looking for something right-hand side. They throw it, and nothing's happening there. Texans have to score something here, whether it's a field goal or a touchdown. So a couple of games really still on here, very close. 10 minutes until that Vikings-Cardinals game starts and the Buccaneers versus Atlanta Falcons game. 2 potentially high-scoring games there. 2.5 minutes left here this fourth quarter. 5.5 minutes to go here of this Denver Broncos and Jacksonville Jaguars game. 23-13 to Denver. But if they get this 2-point... If they get this 2-point field conversion here, it's game on still, and they will not. Oh, gee! Oh! That was a huge hit. Mills has just been crunched in a tackle there by Delpit. Delpit has just absolutely crunched the Houston quarterback there in a hit. Watch this. Oh my goodness me. Brandon Delpit has just absolutely slaughtered Mills in this hit. Mills is the backup quarterback there for the Texans. Oh, jeez, he's been crunched in that hit. Crunched. Absolutely crunched. Jeez, he's been slapped up beyond no means, son. Slapped up beyond no means. All right, so Elijah Mitchell here. He's had 17 rushes and 41 yards for the 49ers, and they're going to utilize him a lot right now to just soak up some time. Philadelphia have no timeouts remaining. No timeouts remaining for the Philadelphia Eagles, and San Francisco have 2 timeouts remaining. And San Francisco are 15 yards out from their own end zone here, and they drop back here. Garoppolo here over the top, and that's a good throw. That's a very good throw. I think they're going to be short, though. It's going to be 3rd and 1, maybe. I think it'll be 3rd and 1. By the way, guys, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Go down there, hit that thumbs up button. Obviously, subscribe if you are new around here. But 3 minutes to go here. 3 minutes to go here of the game in Philadelphia. I don't think that's a first down there for the San Francisco. I think it's 3rd and 1 here. So, can Philadelphia save their game right now and get a stop? If they can stop this here, they've got a huge chance of coming back in this game and actually taking the lead. Because they will get the ball here. They will get the ball. Because there's no way San Francisco would go for it. Then he says 56-yard field goal attempt by the Steelers. He's got it. Well, there you go. Steelers are still in that game. So, an injury. Jacob Eason threw an interception. Yeah. What's going on here? Oh, 24 seconds. Okay, so the Colts actually have the ball here with 24 seconds left. So, Eason there's no timeouts for the Colts. They're going to have the ball 24 seconds left here. And they're going to have to throw there's no timeouts remaining. The Colts here, they're in a situation, but they're just going to have to throw deep here. They're just going to have to throw deep. So they're 10 yards out here from their own end zone here. They need to get within the 40 to go for a field goal and tie the game up at 27-27. Eason drops back here, 22 seconds left here. Eason's got plenty of time here underneath, and he's going to drop the ball. That's terrible. That's terrible. That was a good throw there from Eason. Michael Pittman should have caught that. Now, Steelers going for the field goal here to bring it back within a touchdown, and the Steelers will kick that one. So it's going to be 23-17 here, 6-point game with 3 minutes 43 to go here in that game. 3 minutes 43 to go here in the Steelers-Rays game. It's a 6-point game. Now, back to the Rams and the Colts. The Colts are down by 3 points, 27-24 right now to the Rams. Cup with his first round with 100-plus receiving yards and receiving touchdown in each of his first 2 games. Well, there you go. But the Rams looking like they're starting off with a 2-0 start here, unless Eason can get a miracle going right now. There's 19 seconds left here. He's got 2nd and 10 right now. They're out of timeouts, and they're 10 yards out. They need a really big miracle play right now. Eason gets it over there, and okay, so it's going to be stop clock, 13 seconds, and he gets it to the 20-yard line. So it will be his first completion. But the Texans here, they're going for a field goal right now, and Joey Sly will miss the kick. I think he's missed the kick. He missed the kick. It's game over. It's game over. So Joey Sly will miss that kick, and the game is over. The Browns will win that game. I don't know what the final score will be, whether it's 31-21 or not, but the Browns will get the ball back in. I'm assuming it's going to finish up at 31-21 with 2 minutes to go there. So the Colts here, 13 seconds to go. They still need to go about 50 yards here, 40 yards to even be within a chance, 30, 40, 50, 40. You'd have to be thinking 50 yards here. 12 seconds left, 11 seconds left. Underneath, no, wrong. Oh, chance here. And they throw it back here. There's a big chance of Eason. Eason throws it across, and they can actually throw this one away here. They're just throwing the ball all over the shop right now, and they've zeros in the clock. Okay, that's game over. Okay, okay, so that's not going to happen there. So the final score will be 27-24. Very good game between the Rams and the Colts there. Very good game between the Rams and the Colts, but arguably Eason coming into that game screwed the Colts there badly, but Stafford, very good game. And I thought Carson Wentz had a good game as well. I thought Henderson was good while he was in, before they obviously started bringing Sonny Michel in. Cooper Kupp had an unbelievable game. Cooper Kupp went for like 140 yards or 150 yards and 2 touchdowns. But we move into this Bills game. The Bills are up 28-0 here with 8 minutes to go here of the 4th quarter. Josh Allen's going to rush for a touchdown here. Josh Allen will rush for a touchdown. Josh Allen will rush for a touchdown here. So it's going to be 35-0 here to the Bills. The Bills are really slapping up right now, this Dolphins team. They are just absolutely putting this Dolphins team to the shredder at this point. Simply to the shredder. Josh Allen puts them to bed with that one. Not great. But there's still plenty of time to go. We've still got a couple more games to start up in a few moments, guys. We've got plenty of time here still on BKR Sport to go. So hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you're new around here. But Waller will go for about a 20-yard gain there, 20-yard reception, 5 receptions for 65 yards. Darren Waller, not a great game, but he'll take it. He'll take it. Derek Carr with 382 yards again with 2 touchdowns. Derek Carr, my goodness me. But 2 minutes to go here on the clock. Pittsburgh have 1 timeout remaining. It's 1st and 10 here for the Raiders. They've got to get a stop here, the Steelers, and they're not going to. So, if anything right now, it's going to be a good rush there. It's going to be a good rush there for the for Barber. Is that Peyton Barber? Is that Peyton Barber? So 23-17 here is the score. And we're just going to have a look here at this Darren Waller reception. Yeah, it's a really easy. It's just open as there for Darren Waller. Open as. All right, so the Steelers now need to stop. They've obviously got the timeout now. They do have the timeout, plus they obviously will have the 2-minute warning here. And by the way, 49ers and Philadelphia. 49ers here. All they need to get is this 1 yard, and I think they've got it, to be honest with you. I think they've got it. I think that is a quarterback sneak, and they will get that. They will get that through there. So that will be the end of the game here for the 49ers, and they will win that game 17-11, unless there's a miracle there for the Eagles. But gee whiz, that was a close game there, and they will take the Niners will go to 2-0 here, and Philadelphia will go to 1-1 after this loss. But Garoppolo there with 189 yards, 1 touchdown, 0 interceptions. 2 touchdown drives with 90-plus yards for the 49ers, which was good. A 91-yard completion to Quez Watkins. Failed to score on the drive, though, however, which was shocking. That was absolutely shocking. Absolutely shocking. But the Philadelphia Eagles will unfortunately lose this game. Young510 says, just got an update. Henderson is hurt with a rib injury. Well, there you go. Geez, that sucks, man. I just traded away Henderson after last week's performance and got Aaron Jones. But I also traded away Antonio Brown with him. But that sucks, man. That's not great. Is it like a serious injury, or is it just like a kind of, we want to make sure that he's all good, and they've already, well, they hadn't won the game yet, actually, so to be fair, it probably is something relatively serious. It is actually probably something relatively serious, because they hadn't won the game yet, so you can't say, oh yeah, they're just bringing him in, you know. I assumed that Sonny Michel, like, they didn't say anything about it in the commentary, and I didn't see him really get injured, but geez, that's not good there for Henderson owners there in fantasy, mate. But, you know, hopefully you have potentially Sonny Michel on the bench there, or no one's picked him up yet, and you might be able to sneak him there. But surely he won't be. Oh, geez, the Bills are going to score a touchdown here. Bills are going to score a touchdown. So Zach Moss is going to score another touchdown. Zach Moss for 2 touchdowns in this game, by the way. Zach Moss has just scored his 2nd touchdown of the game. It's going to be 35-0 here to the Buffalo Bills. And so Josh Allen must not have scored that touchdown, by the way. They must have taken away from him. So it's going to be 35-0 here to the Buffalo Bills, and Zach Moss has scored 2 touchdowns in this game. I wish I had put Zach Moss in my team. He's on my bench. I wish I had put him on my team. League Zone says Panthers beat the Saints. Yeah, it's not a crazy surprise. Sam Darnold's a good quarterback, man. He just couldn't work with Adam Gase and the Jets. And obviously, he's got Christian McCaffrey now. He's got DJ Moore. He's got a good team there. So Raiders here with the ball. They're up 23-17. All they would need to do is get within... All they would need to do right now is to get either within a field goal range, which I think they kind of are, or obviously just get a first down. Either way, the Raiders are looking very nicely here for a shock win here against the Pittsburgh Steelers. So 2nd and 8 here for the Raiders right now. 281 total yards in the second half of the Raiders, by the way. That's crazy. Now, Panthers up 26-7 right now with 2 minutes 49 to go here of that game. Jameis Winston here. Jameis Winston looking, throws the ball down deep and picked off again. Terrible. Picked off again is Jameis Winston. Picked off again is Jameis Winston. Picked off again is Jameis Winston. This happens every day. He loves the nice little interception there, doesn't he, Jameis Winston? He loves a nice little interception. So 23-17 of the Las Vegas Raiders right now. They are in field goal range. And the Raiders here will bring it to about 29 yards out from the Pittsburgh line. 3rd and 6 here. There's still a minute 47 to go here, but Peyton Barber will get that 2-yard play. 2-yard play. This game should be over unless they miss this field goal, because they'll go for the field goal and they should be getting this field goal. By the way, guys, that final score, New England 25 to the Jets 6. New England 25, Jets 6. Final score of the Cleveland game, 31-21 over Houston. The Denver Broncos, 2 minutes to go there. They're up to 23-13 over Jacksonville. And as we can see, 35-0 over the Buffalo Bills. But the Raiders here, 28 yards out here from the Pittsburgh line. But they're going to run this ball here, and they're within field goal range, so that's fine. But it's not going to be a first down. Now, guys, the Falcons and Buccaneers game has just started alongside the Minnesota Vikings and the Cardinals game. The Buccaneers and the Falcons are playing right now with the Vikings and also going up against the Cardinals. Now, guys, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new here, grab a drink, kick back. Let's get ready for some more games here today, because we will be here for the entirety of the games. Danny's car has 817 yards over 2 games. Yeah, he's doing well, mate. He's doing well. He's doing very well. So 33 seconds to go here. Obviously, they're just going to take it all the way down with 1 second on the play clock. Danny says Cardinals Vikings should be good. I think Cardinals win, but as a Dalvin Cook owner in fantasy, I want Dalvin Cook to score points Sereno. So Tom Brady here with his first snap of the game, and that's going to be a brilliant throw there, and that's going to be Mike Evans. Mike Evans was quiet last week, but hit the first play of the game. He'll go for about a 20-yard gain. That's a 20-yard pickup there for Mike Evans. Brilliant start of the game there for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Tom Brady and Mike Evans with a nice little cutback for 20 yards. I'm feeling like the Buccaneers are going to put some massive points on today against the Falcons. Some significant points here. So Brady here gives it back here to Leonard Fournette, and Fournette here, good run. No, it was Ronald Jones, sorry. Ronald Jones will get that ball there to the 45 on the opposite end of the field. Leg Jones, it's Brady. Yeah, Tom Brady with a brilliant throw there. Brilliant throw. 2020 offensive ranks for the Buccaneers, 28th in rushing, 2nd in passing. Geez, they were not great in rushing. But Daniel Carson here for the 45-yard field goal. If he gets this kick, it's game over. If he misses this kick, it's not game over. But in the same sense, it's still very difficult regardless. And the Raiders will get the field goal. So, look, I think it's an upset. It's not a crazy upset because Pittsburgh have massive doubts this year. But it's a good win for the Raiders nonetheless, to be honest with you. So there we go. But Dalvin Cook, here we go. He's already got a good little play there. Dalvin Cook's already got off to a start here. So here we go for the Minnesota Vikings right now. 14.5 minutes to go here. Gives it off to Dalvin. No, he doesn't give off to Dalvin Cook. Over the top here. Down deep for the Vikings. And the Vikings are going to score a touchdown. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that for the Vikings? That's a brilliant touchdown there. KJ Osborne has just gone and gotten a 70-yard touchdown. The Minnesota Vikings have just gone and scored a 70-yard touchdown off the start of the game, and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, nearly got that. Oh my goodness me. The Minnesota Vikings just threw a 65-yard touchdown. Oh my God. KJ Osborne broke away there for a 65-yard touchdown to the Minnesota Vikings. By the way, Falcons nearly got an intercept there. Gee whiz. What a start to these two games. So Buccaneers here, 0-0. They started off 1-0 after they beat the Cowboys last week. Falcons obviously lost and they're 0-1. So Brady here gives it off to Ronald Jones, and Jones will go for a 2-yard play here. So it'll be a 3rd and 8 here. 3rd and 8. And look, this Falcons defense is just horrific. Sixth best defense against the rushing, but they're last in the passing defense. So I'm expecting players like Antonio Brown, Rob Gronkowski, these lads to Mike Evans, Chris Godwin to have unbelievable games today. I think they're going to get some really, really good points on the board. So 3rd and 8 here for the Buccaneers. They're 20 yards out here. They're in the red zone right now. 12.5 minutes to go here of the first quarter. Browns officially won 31-21, by the way, guys. And the Bears won 20-17 over the Bengals. That was a close game. It was a very close game there. So Tom Brady here looking for something right-hand side. He finds Gronkowski. Rob Gronkowski. So that's a touchdown there for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Rob Gronkowski and Danny, I hope you put Rob Gronkowski in your team because he's already got a touchdown, baby. I hope you put Robbie Gronkowski in your fantasy team because he has just gone and lapped up a TD, baby. Capital T and a capital D. And that's a 20-yard touchdown too as well. 20-yard touchdown. Final score of that Bears-Bengals game officially is 20-17. And also the Broncos and Jaguars, final score 23-13. Final score, Patriots-Jets 25-6. All those games have just finished, and that's going to be 7-0 here to the Buccaneers. And this is I left him on the bench. Did you live on the bench because I told you to go Antonio Brown? By the way, Dalvin Cook already ran for 11 yards already. Gee whiz. I still don't really have a great deal of players playing. My players mainly play Sammy Watkins for the Ravens, Patrick Mahomes, Aaron Jones, Keenan Allen, and TJ Hawkinson. So pretty much all my players haven't even started. Oh, Keenan Allen starts soon. Dalvin Cook obviously on the field right now, though. So Kyler Murray here comes out here for the Arizona Cardinals. Already down 7-0. Haven't even touched the ball yet. Already down 7-0. In a bit of a situation. In a bit of a situation is the Cardinals. Somebody just want a touchdown. Go Vikings. Yeah, very good touchdown there for the Vikings. Very good touchdown there for the Vikings. So 7-0 here. 7-0 here for the Vikings, but it's going to be Cardinals ball here, 25 yards out. Let's see if Kyler Murray can get it going like they did last week. They looked very good last week. Kyler Murray drops back here, looking up right-hand side, goes underneath, and it will be a 4-yard gain there. It will be a 4-yard gain there for the Arizona Cardinals. Now, in regards to the Raiders-Steelers game, it's miracle territory. They need to score and they need to do it again. They need to score and they need to score again. Deontay Johnson there will get the ball. He'll get taken and he will get tackled. Injured? Oh no. Deontay Johnson's injured here on the last play. Oh no. Oh no. Deontay Johnson on a meaningless play is injured. Like a serious injury here. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. That is not good at all there. My goodness me. On a relatively meaningless play there is going to be a serious injury here for the Pittsburgh Steelers. So Las Vegas Raiders will go 2-0 here, by the way. They will go 2-0, but Deontay Johnson is coming off the field with a serious injury, and Ben Roethlisberger is not happy there because there's no point to doing that play. There was 5 seconds left on the clock, and they're down by 9. There was no point to it. So Cardinals here with the ball. I think that's going to be a offside here, neutral zone infraction here against the Vikings. No false start against Cardinals. Are we false start here against the Cardinals right now? False start here against the Cardinals. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already, guys, and obviously subscribe if you are new around here. But it will be an offside there against the Cardinals. 13 minutes to go here of the first quarter. Kyler Murray 1 for 1 with 4 yards. In about 10 minutes' time, we will get those other games starting up, which was the Dallas Cowboys and the Los Angeles Chargers game, and also what's the other game that's coming on here? Is the Seattle Seahawks versus the Tennessee Titans. Tennessee Titans. I'm feeling like that's going to be a Seattle Seahawks win, but in the same sense, it will be a lot closer than people are giving it credit for, to be honest with you. So 12 minutes 22 left here, and it's going to be Falcons who get the ball here. Now, Falcons' offense didn't work last week at all. Oh, is that a squib kick? They're going to squib kick this, the Buccaneers. Interesting. Okay, they're going to squib it, and they're going to bring it back out to about the 27. Why? Why are they squibbing that? Why are they squibbing that, to be honest with you? But wow, Gronkowski was so open there. Like, that's actually just ridiculous. Gronkowski has been open for the majority of these players. Like, look how open he is. It's just horrific. They don't guard him 2 times in a row and he scores a touchdown. Like, just poor. Really, really poor. No wonder they're the worst passing defense in the league. So Cardinals here, it's 3rd and 11 right now, 24 yards out, and that's another, it's going to be another offside, another false start here. Yep, it's going to be another false start. So it's going to be 3rd and 16. It was 3rd and 3, it was 3rd and 6, and it's 3rd and 11, now it's 3rd and 16. Just terrible here. So Matty Ryan here, 21 from 35 in the first week. Couldn't get anything going though. Calvin really didn't have a great game last week. But I'm feeling Russell Gage might actually be able to find it here against the Buccaneers in this game. I think Ridley will still be fine, but I think Russell Gage will be the big guy there for the Falcons. But they go right hand side here, and they flick it off to Davis, and Davis will go for about an 8-yard play here for the Falcons. So it'll be 3rd down and 2. 3rd down and 2, I would say. Offensive ranks, 27th in rushing in 2020, 5th in passing, and 18th overall. They were a very good offensively passing team. It's honestly, rushing wasn't great at all. But Mike Davis is the running back, obviously came from the Panthers, with Calvin Ridley, Russell Gage as the wide receivers, Kyle Pitts, tight end, and Hayden Hurst as a tight end. So a couple of tight ends here. And there's another injury here. Injuries galore today, guys. Mainly with the quarterbacks, to be completely fair, but in the same sense, we've seen quite a few injuries here today. So back to this Vikings versus Cardinals game, and the Cardinals here, 3rd and 16 back and underneath. That's a good play here, but they're going to be still short. So it's going to be DeAndre Hopkins who gets the reception there for about a 11-yard reception, but they're still going to be too short. So it's going to be Vikings who get the ball back here, and come on, Dalvin Cook, baby. Come on, Dalvin Cook. Get some fantasy points for my team, big boy. Get some fantasy points for my team, big boy. But I can't believe how quick that was, that touchdown for the Minnesota Vikings. Like, they're not usually a pass-happy team. They're not usually a team that utilises passes a great deal. By the way, 15 points for Zach Moss, who only played a couple of snaps at the end of the game. That's pretty impressive. He's got two rushing touchdowns, 30 rushing yards. You know, you will take that from a guy who's pretty much the backup there to Devin Singletary, who also went for a 50-yard touchdown, mind you, this morning. But Moss also had 1 fumble, 8 receiving yards, 2 rushing touchdowns, and 30 rushing yards. Dalvin Cook so far, 11 rushing yards. We've got Jamar Chase, who had 54 receiving yards and a receiving touchdown. Honestly, didn't have a good game, but still scored that big touchdown. And it's going to be a personal foul there. But 7-0 here to the Buccaneers. The Falcons will have the ball here on the 34-yard line on their side of the field. They're 3rd and 3 right now. Matty Ryan over the left-hand side. That could be pass interference there. No, it will be fine. It will be fine there. So it's going to be Buccaneers ball here after the Falcons punch it back to them. Danny says ESPN better put on the Seahawks game and not the Cowboys. Cowboys game's going to be good, man. Cowboys and Chargers is going to be a fun game to watch. It's going to be a high-scoring slugfest there, man. They're both going to throw that damn well ball, man. That's what they're going to do. They're just going to simply throw that ball. And look, I'm looking forward to seeing if Ezekiel Elliott can get back to it. I kind of hope he doesn't because I want to trade for him. I want to trade Aaron Jones this week for him and a good wide receiver. Utilize Ezekiel Elliott at his lowest because I think that he should have a good week this week against the Chargers. That's not a good kick there from the Falcons. Sorry, it's not a good kick there from Nizialak. So the Bucs are going to get a good opportunity here, but the Dolphins and Buffalo game still going with 1:20 to go here. They're still going here like crazy. That's nearly peaked there, but it's surely they maintain a shutout here. I don't understand how it's still going in this game. Like all the other games finished like 20 minutes ago, and this has got like a minute to go still. So Jacoby Brissett with 24 yards, 24 completions from 38 attempts, 169 yards with 0 touchdowns and 1 interception. Unfortunately, Tui Tagovailoa, if you are just tuning in, he did get injured in the first few minutes of that first quarter. But it's going to be Miami here, 20 yards out right now. They're in the red zone. Can they keep the shutout here? The Buffalo Bills, if they stop them here, it will be a complete shutout. And Brissett is still going here over the top, and it's going to be, he dropped the ball. Otherwise they would have had a touchdown, but that will be the final score here at 35-0 to the Buffalo Bills. League Jones, the Seahawks and Cowboys aren't playing. No. So Seahawks are about to play against the Tennessee Titans, and the Cowboys are about to play against the Los Angeles Chargers. And what he's saying is that he hopes that ESPN doesn't play the Cowboys and Chargers game instead of the Seahawks and Titans game. This is the largest shutout victory against Miami since 1966 for the Buffalo Bills, by the way. Cheeky little stats man over here. I'm gonna put my slippers on. It's cold right now. I'm gonna put my slippers on. It's a beautiful day outside. It is actually. It is. So 1:08 to go here. It's crazy that I haven't even slept tonight. If you guys are in America right now, it's 6:20 a.m. for me. 6:20 a.m. and I've been up since literally I haven't slept. I've been streaming since about 11 p.m. last night. So 7 hours relatively straight streaming. But the Vikings here, they're 25 yards out here from their own line. They're going to give this off to Dalvin Cook here, you can imagine. And Dalvin will get this ball. He goes out to the left, spreads out to the left, and will only go for about a 2-yard gain there. 2-yard gain. So it'll be 2nd down and 8. So the offensive ranks for the Vikings, 5th in rushing, 14th in passing, and 4th overall. I didn't even realize that they were good in passing. I didn't realize that. But Justin Jefferson as the wide receiver alongside Adam Thielen, Tyler Conklin as the tight end, the fullback is CJ Ham, and then obviously the running back is Dalvin Cook. And it's good that Dalvin Cook obviously catches a lot of passes in the backfield. I like that in my fantasy. Yes, I do. I picked him up in the 4th pick, by the way. Crazy. So 11.5 minutes to go here, the first quarter, and it's going to be Vikings with the ball here, and over the top there to, is that, who is this? Is that Jefferson? It is Justin Jefferson. So it is Justin Jefferson there with about a 9-yard, 6-yard play. So it will be 3rd and 1 here. Now, the defensive ranks for the Cardinals in 2020, 22nd in rushing, 10th in passing, 13th overall. So not too bad there. Obviously, Chandler Jones, Isaiah Simmons, David Collins, and Marcus Golden. Isaiah Simmons, I think they picked in 2019 and the 7th pick or 8th pick or something like that, just for the Lions. Otherwise, the Lions are going to take him. I think they got him in 7th pick. So 3rd and 2 right now. No one in the backfield. There's no running back there in the backfield. 3rd and 2. And they're going to throw this one underneath. Oh, that's going to be... Oh, jeez. I don't know what the Vikings were doing there. I don't know what the Vikings were doing. That was a terrible potential. That was terrible from Kirk Cousins. Absolutely woeful from Kirk Cousins there. So it will be a turnover here. It will be 4th and 2 here, and they're going to punt this ball here to the. They're going to punt this ball back here to the Cardinals. So the Buccaneers here up 7-0 and with the ball 2nd and 3 right now. Obviously Gronkowski already with the touchdowns. 3 minutes to go until those next 2 games do get underway, guys. 10 minutes, 15 to go here, the first quarter. Beautiful stadium, Tampa Bay, by the way. Beautiful stadium. Tom Brady rolls it around. Good screen pass there. Good screen pass, and they're going to get a good run there for Gronkowski. Fournette, by the way. It was actually Fournette who got that nice little play there. So it will be about a 16-yard reception, I would say. Final score officially at that Buffalo game is Buffalo 35 to the Miami Dolphins 0. 35-0 there. So it stays behind the line there, breaks away, and that's a nice little 16, 17-yard gain there for Leonard Fournette and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. So here we go. So what are they going to do here? They're going to utilise Fournette more in this game, or they're going to utilise Ronald Jones? I've seen Ronald Jones quite a bit in this game, but obviously they did just give that ball to Fournette just now. Tom Brady underneath there, and Gronkowski with a nice 9-yard gain there. So it will be a 2nd and 1. And Danny, he's not happy that he didn't put Gronkowski in because Gronkowski is getting utilised greatly right now, and Brown has not been targeted once just yet. But then again, that's why I traded away Brown. But I still thought he was going to have a fantastic game today. I still thought he was going to crush him today. But then again, Brown's probably going to get a touchdown here. They're going to be in the red zone here, and Brown's going to be looking at a touchdown right now. So they've got Fournette here in the backfield. 2nd and 1, they give it off to Fournette, and he'll go for a 2-yard gain, get the first down. Only need the 1, but we'll get about a 2 or 3 yard gain there. So it will be 1st and 10 at about 13 or so yards away here from the end zone. Tom Brady, 6 for 7 with 160 yards already thrown, 1 touchdown. That's crazy. It's only been 6 minutes in this game. We've been 6 minutes in this game, and they've also given the ball back to Atlanta, and he's already thrown for 106 yards. So they're 13 yards out here, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. 8.5 minutes to go here of the first quarter. Blue Giant is gone. I think they're looking left-hand side here. I think they're looking left-hand side, and he's going to throw it over the top here, and could be a touchdown. Oh, jeez, if he threw... A little bit too far there. A little bit too far there for Mike Evans. He was trying to find Mike Evans down there in the corner, but it was a little bit too hardly thrown. He just could not get it, and I don't think Evans was going to grab it anyway, to be honest with you. So 8 minutes and 9 to go here. Cowboys Chargers is literally about to kick off right now. Titans 0-1, Seahawks 1-0. Seahawks I'm not convincing just yet. I'm not convincing the old Seahawks just yet, to be honest with you. But the Titans didn't look great last week, but obviously they've still got a pretty healthy offensive core there. But Tom Brady here, 2nd and 10, right-hand side here, gives it off to Fournette. That's a good step there from Fournette. Still good step there from Fournette, and it'll be a 5-yard reception there. It will be a flag here, though. There will be a flag. A flag here, probably on the offense for holding, I would safely assume. I think it's going to be on the offense. Where did Fournette come from? It was Jacksonville, yeah? I think it was Jacksonville that he originally played for, and then held out, and then obviously came here. So personal foul, unnecessary roughness on the offense. Okay, well forget that. So after the play was over, the down counts, that's going to be 3rd down. Just stupid. Like, what's the point there? There's literally just no need for any of that. Just literally no need for any of that. So it's going to be 8 minutes to go here in the first quarter. And Tampa Bay, last week versus Dallas, had 11 penalties for 106 yards. So they've got to hope that they can try and lap down on those penalties, because obviously Cowboys got really close in that game. Got really, really close in that game. And arguably Cowboys probably should have won, because there was a pass interference that wasn't called. But, you know, that's what it is what it is. But, geez, the Cowboys, my goodness me, that stadium right now looks hectic. This is the first home game for the Cowboys, obviously, and the first home game for the Seattle Seahawks this year, so it'll be a great atmosphere right now. Great atmosphere. The Cowboys break that one back out here, and they get it out to about the 23 or so. 23. Russell Wilson, 99 career wins in 145 starts. All right, so Tampa Bay here with the ball. Tampa Bay here, about 23 yards out here from the Falcons line. Tom Brady picks it up here, 30 yards out, looking for something. Fumble, and the Falcons turn it over. The Falcons pick up the fumble there. That is a huge play there, and they're going to say that it was actually through. I think they're saying this was incomplete. No, surely not. So who starts off with the ball here? It's going to be Dallas Cowboys here who start off with the ball, and that was terrible there from Dak. That was terrible. So the Cowboys are going to get back to the line of scrimmage there. He just shuffled it off to Ezekiel Elliott there, and that was not the right play. So here we go. So let's see if the Cowboys can get... Surely the Cowboys win today. I don't know why the Chargers are the favourites. I thought the Cowboys should have definitely been favourites, to be completely honest with you. So the offensive call for the Cowboys are Cooper as a wide receiver. They've got Schultz as well. Got a bit of Jarwin. Obviously Ezekiel Elliott. CeeDee Lamb. But out to the right-hand side here, Cowboys will give this one off here. And CeeDee Lamb had a very good game last week. Still dropped a couple of balls, but still had a good game nonetheless. So let's see if he can let's see if he can make those catches this week, because last week obviously he could not do it. 14 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Jerry Tillery, Linval Joseph, a couple of the guys here. Joey Bosa, obviously great player there for the Chargers. But Asante Samuel as the corner, a rookie. Interesting. Going to be a tough game to be a rookie corner here with the likes of Kamari Cooper running around. But it's going to be all good run there by Ezekiel Elliott. Ezekiel Elliott there brings it out to the 40. Brings it out to the 40 here with 13.5 minutes to go here in the first quarter. So Tennessee here now starting off with the ball. And it's going to be, Seattle Seahawks start with the ball. And Russell Wilson rolls this ball out right-hand side here, 3rd and 8. And Wilson's going to get taken down here, too short. It's going to be 4th and 2. 4th and 2 here. 4th down, and the punt team will come out here for the Seattle Seahawks. But Arizona here, they're down by 7 already, 3rd and 6 right now. Arizona can't seem to get their offense clicking just yet. And Kyler Murray drops back here. Kyler Murray might get sacked here. Now he's going to run himself. He's going to get over there for a first down. Kyler Murray will go down for a first down. King Club says, I've got Cooper in my fantasy. He needs a big game. He does need a big game, the Murray Cooper. He had a good game last week, mate. He had a big game last week, and you'd expect that he has a good game this week against a Chargers passing defense that isn't exactly fantastic. But CeeDee Lamb has taken a lot of looks off him. But the Cardinals here, they're in scoring position here. They're inside the red zone, and it's going to be Rondé Moore. I'm not too sure. Rondé Moore, the rookie out of Purdue, will get a reception there, but he'll only go to the line of scrimmage there. So Murray 5 for 5 with 47 yards. It's going to be a 3rd and 2 here for the Dallas Cowboys. But the Cardinals here, they're inside the red zone. Big chance here for the Cardinals to hit back after that huge original touchdown by the Vikings. Went for about a 50-yard touchdown straight off the bat. All right, so the Cardinals here, they're 15 metres out, plays 58 yards, and 4 minutes 23 in the current drive. Kyler Murray drops back. He's going to get sacked, No, he throws it out, and it will be to no one. And there's actually no one close, but all right, so they're going to keep it here for the time being here because it is 3rd down. The Cowboys had a 3rd and 2, but there was an injured Charger on the play. So we're still waiting for that one to happen there with Kenneth Murray. Kenneth Murray of the Chargers is injured right now, but we're just still sticking here to see if the Cardinals can convert this. They're 3rd and 10 right now. They're in the red zone, so either way they'll get a 3-pointer here as long as they don't throw a pick or have a fumble. But either way, they probably should be at least getting 3 points out of this little foray here. King of Clubs is also taking a risk with Kyle Pitts. Interesting. I got TJ Hawkinson as my tight end, so I'm pretty happy that I don't really need to take risks with that one. But Kyler Murray drops back here. He's looking for an out. He's looking for an out, and nothing happening. He throws it inside. That's an easy touchdown. Jeez, that's poor. And DeAndre Hopkins finds it open, and that was poor defense there from the Vikings. That was really poor defense there from the Vikings. And the Arizona Cardinals with the touchdown. Touchdown for the Cardinals. Touchdown for the Cardinals. That is a pretty easy one there. Just terrible defense. Just woeful defense there. And Kyler Murray just finds his way out, and Hopkins was literally on his own. So too easy there. So it's going to be 7-7 here. And this game is definitely looking like it's going to be close. 9 plays, 73 yards, 4 minutes and 28 seconds was the length of time there. And they will make it through. So it will be 7-7 right now. Danny says D-Hop is already on 16 fantasy points. Is he really? Gee whiz. Well, obviously, he got that touchdown there, and I think he got a 40-yard play just before a 30-yard play before it as well, didn't he? So 3rd and 1 here for the Atlanta Falcons. They're on the 50-yard line right now, so they're very close. 23 yards for 4 completions, 6 attempts for Matty Ryan. And the Atlanta Falcons here at the halfway line. He gives the ball off here to Is that Cordarrelle Patterson? Surely not. Cordarrelle Patterson playing for the Falcons? No, I don't believe it. Surely not. I don't think he gets this. I think it's going to be 4th and inches or 4th and 1 here. I think it's going to be 4th and inches or 4th and 1 here, but you may as well go for this. You may as well go for this, to be completely fair. I would go for this again on 4th and 1 or 4th and inches. So it's going to be Cowboys here with the ball, and they're 3rd and 2. Yeah, they didn't make it. So it'll be 4th and 1 here. They're not going to make it. So it's going to be a punt here to the Chargers, and I want Keenan Allen to get some fantasy points, baby. I want Keenan Allen for some fantasy points, please. Please. So 4th and 1 now. 4th and 1 for the Atlanta Falcons. They are going to go for this. I think they are going to go for it. They're trying to get him offside here. They're trying to get a neutral zone infraction. I don't think they're going to get it. It's going to be a flag here for a false start, and that is poor there from the Falcons. So it is going to be a punt here. They are going to punt this ball. It wasn't a delay game. Sorry, they've actually called. They've called Gage here for the getting under too violently. What's going on there? So 4th and 6 is going to be called here, and yeah, they will call that as a false start. So 4 minutes to go here, the first quarter, and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers just really chokeholding this team right now. But they're going to go for this on 4th and 1 here, the Cowboys at the halfway line. Dak Prescott here, left-hand side, gives it underneath, and that's going to be our turnover. Wow. And I think Cooper's going to get a flag here. This is rough here on the Chargers. They stopped them on 4th down, and I think this is going to be I think this ball is going to be given back here to the Cowboys, and that is a lucky break for the Dallas Slides, because I don't think this is a pass interference here, but I think that's what they're about to call. Pass interference, defense. Yep, they're going to give this as a first down here to the Dallas Cowboys. So Dallas Cowboys get very, very, very lucky there. Very lucky, because that was a turnover on 4th. Kaiser White there for the Los Angeles Chargers will give that one away. Look, I just want to see Keenan Allen get some points, baby. And because I want to trade for Ezekiel Elliott after this week, I don't want him to get a great deal of points in fantasy. So Dak Prescott here will pick that one up and gives it off to Zeke, and Zeke's going to get taken down here for a 3-yard play there. I wonder how many times Tony Pollard's going to play. That was Tony Pollard. I wonder how many times Tony Pollard's going to get some plays in today. Because they used him quite a bit last week, but then again, that was against Tampa Bay, who have a really, really good running defense. Top 5 running defense there. Liam Porter says, "Sup, hello Liam, how you doing, mate?" So 2nd and 7 right now for the Dallas Cowboys with 11.5 minutes to go here of the first quarter. Justin Herbert obviously waiting to get back in. And this is okay. So they're not going to blitz here. They've definitely got. They're definitely looking for the long pass here. The Cowboys. They are obviously. Dak Prescott's cut back here, gives it off to the right hand side here, and I think he's short there, Pollard. I think he's short. I think it's going to be 3rd and 1 here. Now, moving back to the Tennessee versus Seattle game, 1st and 10 right now for Seattle. They're 30 yards out. By the way, Titans did get the ball, but they had to punt it back. And Russell Wilson, deep pass. Seattle with a huge catch. Tyler Lockett with about a 40-yard play there, 51-yard play for Tyler Lockett. Tyler Lockett with a 51-yard play. Just too fast. Russell Wilson has a perfect pass on him. And that is a 51-yard play there for the Seattle Seahawks. And Tyler Lockett laps that one down with ease. Now, moving back here to this Chargers and this Cowboys game. By the way, Mills today for the Texans, 102 yards, a touchdown and interception was pretty good. Pretty good, to be honest with you. But now we're just looking here at this... Just looking here at this Cowboys team. They're 2nd and 12 right now, so they lost a couple of yards in that last play. So Dak Prescott drops back here. They're not going to be giving that one for a run. They're going to throw this one over the top. Good throw, straight up the guts, and that's going to be the tight end there. Is that Schultz? No, that was a good throw there. That would go for about a 13-yard gain and a first down. Now we move back to the Seattle game, and Seattle with the ball inside the red zone right now. Russell Wilson rolls out to the right-hand side here, throws the ball inside, touchdown. Oh, geez, so close. So close. So close. It's going to be 4th and 4. They will go for the field goal, I would assume. So Ezekiel Elliott here will bring this ball back within the 12-yard line there. Just probably about a 4-yard gain or so. So it'll be 2nd and 6 here at the 12-yard line here, just outside the end zone. So they're in a very good position here to get on the board here, the Dallas Cowboys, and force this game to really be a high scorer. So a 31-yard attempt here for Seattle. Still 0-0 here with the Tennessee Titans, but let's see if they can get this 31-yard attempt right now. Surely they do. I think most kickers today, I don't think we've even seen, I think we've seen one missed kick today, which is pretty good. I think only one missed kick across all the games so far. But Dallas Cowboys inside there. Oh, geez, so close. Geez, so close. So it's going to be 3rd and 5 here. 3rd and 5 for Dallas. They're still in the red zone right now. 3rd and 5 for Dallas. Oh, Dak Prescott gets that through. That's good defense there, to be honest with you. And I thought that was a good play call, to be honest with you. But it was just good defense there from the Chargers to prevent him from being able to get that one. Samuel does not let that one happen. So it's now going to be 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5 at the 12-yard line. 3rd down conversion so far. 2 from 3 for the Cowboys. And Dak Prescott's going to drop it back here. And right-hand side open. Yep, easy catch for Amari Cooper. He'll go for about a 5-7-yard gain there. And it will be 1st and goal here at the 4-yard line or so. Kirk Cousins here. Good run by Kirk Cousins, by the way. Good run by Kirk Cousins in that Minnesota Vikings game. So 1st and 10 here for the Vikings. They're in a situation right now too. They're actually getting themselves into a position where they can put a touchdown on the board. They're in the red zone right now. Current drive, 5 plays, 55 yards, 3 minutes, 23. Donnarumma. Is this Dalvin Cook here? Dalvin Cook will get to about 3 yards. About a 3-yard run there. Not great there from Dalvin Cook. Not a great run there from Dalvin Cook, but that was just good defense there from Thompson and the Arizona Cardinals. So back to this Dallas Cowboys game. 1st and goal right now for Dak Prescott. 1st and goal here for Dak Prescott. 4 yards out here from the line. 5 completions to 5 different receivers so far for Dak. They're going to give it, easy touchdown Dallas. Easy touchdown Dallas. And Tony Pollard with a touchdown. Tony Pollard with a touchdown. Touchdown, Tony Pollard. Good little touchdown there for Tony Pollard. Just obviously fake play, and they roll it out to the right-hand side. And TD for Tony. But now they're going to give this ball off to Dalvin Cook, and Cook's going to get a nice little 11-yard run there. That is a 11-yard run there for Dalvin Cook, who gets it inside the 10-yard line there, and it will be 1st down here as well. Geez, Minnesota are really rolling through these plays. They're making some good yardage here. They're just making meters and yardage and yardage and yardage and yardage. Look at that. Just look at that. Look at that hole. Look at that hole. Just so big. Such a big hole there for Dalvin Cook to just run through. Like, that was ridiculous. Like, honestly, that line is protecting Cook very nicely there. So 1st and goal right now for the Minnesota Vikings, and I'm expecting Dalvin Cook to get this ball again here, and he will get this ball again, and it's actually Alexander Mattison there. It's actually Mattison who's going to run that ball up here. So interesting they're giving the ball to Mattison here on the goal line. 2nd and goal right now for the Vikings. Interesting they're giving Mattison the goal line work here. 44 seconds to go here of the 1st quarter. 44 seconds to go here in the 1st quarter. What are the Vikings going to be doing here? They're 7 yards away right now. And they're going to roll this one back out. Surely, are they going to give this to Madison again? No, Kirk Cousins is going to drop back here over the top. An easy touchdown there for the Vikings. And it's going to be Adam Thielen. Adam Thielen with the touchdown. It's going to be 14-7 here to the Minnesota Vikings, and that is an easy touchdown. Gee whiz. Like, this is just terrible defense here from the Cardinals so far, and the Vikings are getting it literally all their way at this moment. The Vikings are literally getting it all their way. By the way, Cook's already gone for 56 rushing yards and 17 receiving yards. He's already done 8.7 points in this first quarter, and he hasn't really done much, which is just crazy. So Adam Thielen there with the touchdown. It will be 14-7 here to the Minnesota Vikings, which is a great start for them. But defensively, they haven't been great, but offensively, they've been very, very good, to be honest with you. Keenan Allen hasn't even touched the ball there in that Chargers game yet, however. All right, and they will slap it through. So it will be 14-7 here officially. With 24 seconds to go here of the first quarter. Now we go back to this Tampa Bay versus Falcons game. Falcons with the ball, 3rd and 5 right now on their own 40-yard line. Drops back here, Matty Ryan looking for a deep pass, No, he's going to get taken down here for a sack. Well, it's not really a sack, actually. I guess it's a 3-yard rush, but... Geez, Mr. T. They are going for a 4th and 2. They are going for... What are they doing? Oh my god, they're actually going to... They're not... Are they going to get it? Are they going to get it? Are they going to get this? I don't think they got it. I don't think they got it here. They're checking to see if he did this on 4th and 2. They're saying that he's short there, so it's going to be Tampa Bay ball. Wow. That was ballsy there from the Falcons, and it did not work out. So it's going to be Tampa Bay ball here. Tampa Bay ball here with a very good opportunity here to just pull this one away. So Seattle up 3-0 here over the Tennessee Titans with 3rd and 2, 8-12 to go here on the first quarter right now. Ryan Tannehill needs to utilise his options a lot more to this week. Obviously, AJ Brown there, Julio Jones there, Derrick Henry there. Very strong team, very, very strong team. But obviously, Ferks are there as well. I wonder if he's going to be able to, that's offside there, or false starts. That's something. It's something. I think it's a false start. I think it's a false start, to be completely honest with you. So 7 minutes 55 to go here. By the way, so 7-yard receiving touchdown for Adam Thielen just before. 7-yard receiving touchdown. By the way, guys, don't forget, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. And obviously, subscribe if you're new around here. We will be showing all NFL this week, every week, all season long. But this is going to be a flag here on the defense. Flag here on the defense for a neutral zone infraction. So they're not going to call it as a false start. They will call it as a neutral zone infraction. But I do appreciate you guys tuning in through all these streams, all these games so far, guys. This is the first time we've done RedZone, so I hope you guys are enjoying, because I've just been kind of winging it, but, in the same sense, I've been loving it, man. I've been loving watching all these games and chatting with you guys about fantasy and about the games as well. But it's going to be Tennessee here on the 27-yard line. They've got, no, they're not going to give up to Derrick Henry. Play action pass, deep pass there from Tannehill. Is that Julio Jones? No, AJ Brown just dropped a real cold sitter. That was an easy catch there for AJ Brown. It was a great pass from Ryan Tannehill, and he drops the ball. Yikes, that's not good. That is not good there. AJ Brown has a fantastic... That was so open. He probably scores a touchdown, to be honest with you. I think he catches that. He steps onto the right-hand side there, and he goes away for a 60, 70-yard touchdown there. But instead, he drops the ball. Now, Chargers here. Chargers, how open's here? Chargers so open. And who is that? Is that Keenan Allen? It is Keenan Allen there for a great play. So that's about a 30-yard play there for Keenan Allen. So it's Keenan Allen there for a... Is that a 30-yard touchdown? Not too sure. It was a decent way, but they're now in field goal range here, and Justin Herbert drops back here, and straight down the guts there, and that's going to be picked off by Dallas Cowboys. The Dallas Cowboys, and Diggs is going to get the interception there for the Dallas Cowboys. Wowee. So Keenan Allen gets a 22-yard reception, and the next minute, unfortunately, they will get picked off the Chargers. So they go into field goal range, and then that's a great interception there by Diggs. That's a great interception there by Diggs for the Cowboys. Great interception there by Diggs for the Cowboys. Now we move back to this Tennessee versus Seattle game. And Tennessee drop back here. Ryan Tannehill looking for something underneath. Easy play there. Easy play. And it's going to be an easy one there for... Is that Ferguson? No, it's Hudson. Hudson here for the Tennessee Titans will go for about a 17-yard play. Good catch. I just got up. How are you? Tired, mate. I am tired, but... in the same sense, I'm loving it right now. I'm feeling like this is going to be a good game here between Tennessee and Seattle, and I think it's going to be a good game between the Vikings and who are they playing right now? Vikings are playing the Cardinals. Vikings and Cardinals. Defensively, it's not looking great, but I think it'll be a good game, that one. So they go straight down the guts there, and that's a good catch there by AJ Brown for about a 12-yard gain there, 12-yard reception. But there was a couple of really close games this morning. Kikash, I'm tired too, man. Kikash, what are you talking about? I'm tired too, man. I haven't even slept. I've been streaming since 3 a.m. this morning. You're talking about you being tired. You just said you just woke up. Shut up. What are you talking about? I've been streaming since 3 a.m. all these games, plus I did the Premier League at 11 p.m. and you're telling me you're tired when you're waking up at 6:40? Come on, man. Like, shit, man. So it's going to be... shit, man. So it's going to be Tennessee here with the ball. They're going to give it back to Derrick Henry, and Henry's going to lose about 4 yards here. No, he still makes it back to the line of scrimmage there. He still makes it back to the line of scrimmage there with 5.5 minutes to go here of the first quarter. I got to sleep at like 1. I haven't slept, mate. I haven't slept. I don't even know why you're even arguing this right now. You went to sleep at 1 and woke up at 6:30. I went to sleep at none. At none, mate. I went to sleep at none. So 5 minutes to go here the first quarter. I'm tired. Stop it. So 5 minutes to go here the first quarter here for the Tennessee and Seattle game. And Ryan Tannehill, 2nd and 10 right now. 2nd and 10. Tannehill here, 43 yards out, drops back, right-hand side, easy catch there, and it's going to be a 3rd and 10 there for Swain. I think that's Logan Swain. By the way, Mike Evans had 2 receptions for 45 yards. 2 receptions for 45 yards for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. So Seattle still lead 3-0 here. By the way, we're going back to this Cardinals game right now, and Cardinals within their own 34, and 3rd and 1, they're going to get stopped down there, so Vikings will get the ball back here. Good defense there, so 4th down and short, but there's no way that Arizona are going to go for that. No way that Arizona are going to go for that. So 3rd and 5 right now, Tennessee. Ryan Tannehill will stop and throw over the top, and good throw, good catch. Is that AJ Brown? Oh, is that picked off? Julio Jones? No, he still caught it. Wow. How did Julio Jones still catch that? That's going to be about a 20, maybe 20-yard play there. Julio Jones still catches that ball. Good play there. Tannehill over the top. Good catch up top. And his elbow goes down anyway, to be honest with you. So it would have been caught as a catch anyway. But 75.0 red zone touchdown percentage last season. 75% rushing. Sorry, it's going to be offside here. Oh, it's going to be a timeout, sorry. It's going to be a timeout here by Seattle. Trevor Lawrence, Zach Wilson. Zach Wilson threw 4 interceptions, by the way, guys. Trevor Lawrence definitely did struggle today, too. I think he only had the 1 interception. But Ezekiel Elliott there with a nice little run there for the Dallas Cowboys. After that turnover there with the pick. Ezekiel Elliott with 7 rushes for 24 yards. Still not great for him, though, to be honest with you. But Dak Prescott drops back here. He's going for a deep pass here over the top and picked off by the Chargers. Dak Prescott threw that straight to the Chargers. They're going to bring us back here to the 50, 45, and Samuel will get a pick off here for the Chargers. And the Los Angeles Chargers will get the ball back here with 5 minutes 56 to go here of the first quarter. That was a terrible throw there from Dak Prescott. Just absolutely woeful. And that ball is going to be an easy return. Look at that. That was a woeful ball. Nowhere near CeeDee Lamb. I think he was looking for CeeDee Lamb there. He was just nowhere close. Nowhere close. So Samuel Jr. there will get the pick off and the Chargers will get back on the attack. Nowhere close. Way too high. Way too high for Lamb. Was he looking for Cooper or was he looking for Lamb? I don't think he knew what he was looking for there. So Tom Brady here, 14.5 minutes to go here of the second quarter, already thrown for about 140 yards. And Tampa Bay with 160 total yards so far to 38 for the Falcons. Now, Tom Brady drops back here. Deep pass, deep throw. Oh, that's pass interference. Absolutely. So the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are going to be 1 yard out here. And the Falcons, man, I wouldn't want to be having Calvin Ridley. I wouldn't want Calvin Ridley this year in fantasy. I really wouldn't. They look horrific. They look really, really bad. Whether it's offensively or defensively, they look poor. But Tennessee Titans here, 4 rushes and 6 passes in this last drive. They're 2nd and 9 right now. They're 15 yards out here from the line. 3 minutes to go here of the first quarter. Tannehill drops back here. He's got Derrick Henry underneath. He'll pass it to him. Oh no, over the top. What are you doing? Tannehill? You had Derrick Henry underneath there. So Tampa Bay here, they're 1 yard out here from the line. First and goal. Tom Brady, 119 yards, 1 touchdown. And Tom Brady's going to throw another touchdown here over the top here. Easy touchdown. And that is a TD for to Gronkowski. Boomski. Danny doesn't like it. Danny doesn't like it. Danny doesn't like it. Danny doesn't like it. That is a touchdown for Gronkowski's second touchdown of the game. So Danny had the choice between Antonio Brown and Gronkowski. And unfortunately, he did choose Antonio Brown, which isn't great. Danny says I'm upset, please. Fair enough, mate. Oh, touchdown! No, it's gonna be potentially a flag here. No flag. Josh Sam says go Tampa Bay. Danny's in a situation. Danny's not having fun. He's not having fun. Danny didn't play Gronkowski. He's not having fun. Are you still gonna win your game or what? What's going on there? So it's going to be a field goal here for Jason Myers. What? Oh, sorry, that's Seattle. Sorry, it's Randy Bullock. Randy Bullock here for the Titans. I was thinking, Jason Myers plays for Seattle. So 33-yard attempt here for Tennessee, and they will slap it on through. So it will be 3-3 here. 3-3 between the Tennessee Titans and the Seattle Seahawks. Now, can you go show us that Minnesota Vikings game, please? No, back to the Cowboys game. And the Chargers here within the 30 right now. So they're 27 yards out here from the end zone. Can they get something here before the end of the first quarter? Justin Herbert here trying to get something going here, changing something in the line. He can see something. He drops back here and he's looking for a deep pass. Now he goes over the top here to Austin Eckler. No, he's gone slapped. He's gotten slapped there. So he's going to get to literally lose 1 yard there. He'll lose 1 yard there, Austin Eckler, unfortunately. I was actually, by the way, guys, a lot of people didn't realize about Austin Eckler until last year. I actually had Austin Eckler in my keeper league, my dynasty league, literally like 2 years before he popped off, and I was just like, man, I'm just going to keep him because I think he's a great player. He's going to come through, and it could have been a year before he popped off, and then he just started popping off, and I was just loving it. I was just like, I told you, it's going to be, that was actually third down, by the way, so it's going to be fourth down here for a 46-yard attempt here for the Chargers. So can they get this one from 46 yards out here? And he will kick it. So it will be 7-3 here to the Dallas Cowboys. Danny says, I'm down by 17. If I put in Gronk, I would be winning. I would literally be winning by 1 point. Not happy at all. Well, you know, this is what happens, mate. This is the beauty of fantasy. But then again, I'm telling you, man, Antonio Brown could still score a couple here. Like, honestly, truly, this Falcons team is so diabolically terrible that we could honestly see everyone. We could honestly see Tom Brady run in a touchdown. We could see Tom Brady throw a touchdown to himself against his Falcons defense. We could see Tom Brady throw the ball up in the air and then walk into the end zone, catch the ball, and score a touchdown. That's how bad this passing defense is of the Falcons. So 14-7 right now to the Vikings with 11 minutes 54 to go here of the second quarter. They're first and 10 on the Minnesota 42 right now. I have no idea what they're talking about right now. I haven't really been listening, to be honest with you, but they're just showing us the scores. It's as if like I don't want to watch the games. Danny says, Brown and his tremendous 0 points. Mate, it's tremendous. It is tremendous. To be able to 0 points against the Falcons is like you need to do something really special for that, and that's not be great. Like, what are you doing? But that's why I traded Brown away. So 11 minutes 40 to go here of the second quarter, and Cousins gives that ball off to Dalvin Cook here. Cook here is being slapped in that tackle. He still gets back to the line of scrimmage, but he got absolutely crunched in that defense. Isaiah Simmons, that was very good. That was very good by Isaiah Simmons there. So Kirk Cousins has thrown for 108 yards, by the way, with 2 touchdowns already. I can't believe it, though. Gronkowski, 2 touchdowns in this game. Hopefully no one can go back and find out where I said I thought you should play Brown than Gronkowski. I did tell someone not to play Christian Kirk, though, so, you know, I'll take that. I think A.J. Brown's got a couple more catches and Christian Kirk hasn't got anything yet. So it's going to be 2nd and 10 here for the Vikings. 11 minutes to go here of the first half. And Cook here, right-hand side. No, Cousins going to run it himself here. He's going to get a first down as well. Yep, he's going to get more than that. He's going to get to the 30-yard line. That was about a 30-yard run there. It was about a 25-yard rush there for Kirk Cousins. That was very good. So it's going to be 1st and 10 here from about 25, 30 yards out here from the Cardinals end zone. That was just terrible defense there from the Cardinals. And like I said, guys, the Vikings are just finding it so easy. Finding it so easy to get down the field here. And honestly, Vikings, if they give that ball to Dalvin Cook there, he probably goes for a touchdown. That was just woeful defense there from the Cardinals. So 10.5 minutes to go here the first half. This is 0 penalties for the Vikings so far, by the way. They haven't done anything wrong yet. So I'm assuming Dalvin Cook's going to get this ball here. And they will give this ball to Dalvin Cook. He's going to run straight the middle. This is terrible defense. Oh my God, he could have nearly broke away there for a touchdown. Oh my God, he's clutching his leg here. Do not ever clutch at your leg like that ever again, Dalvin Cook. So Falcons here, over the top here, left-hand side. And they're going to give it off to... oh, this is a good screen. That's a good screen. Cordero Patterson. Cordero Patterson still playing. Unbelievable. He's played everywhere, man. He's played everywhere. So Dalvin Cook has had 9 rushes for 74 yards. 9 rushes for 74 yards. This guy is ridiculous. He's literally ridiculous. 9 rushes for 74 yards. It's only been the first quarter and a bit. And Patterson's going to get crunched there. That's a good run there, but Patterson's going to get crunched there. Thank you very much to Truck and Canada for the $31 donation, man. As tight as I am, and Tony Pollard with a great run there, and he's going to get to the sideline there. Thank you very much for the $31 dono, man. I've obviously been up all night streaming, so I do really appreciate that more than you do know. But since guess I'll become an NFL fan now, following your channel. Exactly right, man. Well, we've been up since 3 a.m. and we'll be going until about 1 o'clock today with the NFL streams, because after these games finishes, we'll have about an hour break and then we'll come back for the Chiefs and the Raiders game. So Chiefs and Ravens game, not Raiders. But Kirk Cousins here, left-hand side. But yeah, thank you very much for the $31 dono, man. I really do appreciate it. It's a touchdown. See, what am I talking about? Picked off there. Justin Jefferson will get the touchdown there for the Minnesota Vikings. Justin Jefferson with the touchdown for the Vikings. Touchdown for the Vikings. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Touchdown for the Vikings. Just do me a favour, Trucking Down Under, and do not support the team that I support. Do not support them. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself, mate. You don't want to do it to yourself. But Justin Jefferson there with a touchdown. I think that's about a 20-yard touchdown there for Justin Jefferson too. So he's had a good game so far. Justin Jefferson has had a very good game. But Matt Ryan, 8 for 10 with 79 yards in this Falcons versus Buccaneers game. And the Falcons do have the ball right now, 2nd and 6. RedZone offense, they're 26th ranked touchdown percentage and 2nd in field goal attempt. So they do take a lot of field goals. They don't score a lot of touchdowns, the old Falcons in the red zone. Just crazy considering how good offensively they once were, recently too. So Falcons here, 2nd and 6 right now, 10 yards out, gives it off to Cordero Patterson. Patterson here, oh, good touchdown, Cordero Patterson, Cordero Patterson with a great touchdown for the Falcons. And I just can't believe that he's still playing, and I can't believe that he's still, a starting running back. Like, I'm not insulting him, but I'm just like, he's been around for ages, and he's never usually been that number 1, but he's obviously the number 1 at Atlanta right now. So Cordero Patterson there with a nice little 10-yard rushing TD, and that was open as hell. As soon as he got through that hole there, you could just see that he was going to get that touchdown. So it's 14-7 here. And I guess that forces Tom Brady to still have to throw, Danny, which is what you need right now. You don't want this to be a blowout at this point, because as much as you want, as long as Brown's getting a touchdown or whatnot, you kind of at very least need Brown to probably get 1 touchdown to make it worth it. Oh, that was a nice play there, by the way. That was a nice play there by Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts went for about a 25-yard play, by the way, just before. So it's 1st and goal here for the Cowboys, by the way. 1st and goal here for the Cowboys, 5 yards out. Big chance here for Dallas. They've got Ezekiel Elliott here back at the 10. Danny says Brown to get 4 touchdowns. Surely no. Dalvin Cook, please. But again, they're not using Dalvin Cook on the line. Ezekiel Elliott here with the ball, and touchdown for the Cowboys. Touchdown for the Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott. There we go, guys. Ezekiel Elliott there with the touchdown. So 5-yard touchdown run for Ezekiel Elliott, and it will be 14-3 here. And Ezekiel Elliott owners in fantasy will be loving that after last week. With 17 seconds to go here in the first quarter as well. They would be absolutely loving that there, the Zeke owners, because he disappointed them greatly last week. I was hoping he was going to have another poor game today so that I could really get him at a low price and sell Aaron Jones and trade Aaron Jones for him. And I don't think that's going to happen here. I don't think that's, actually, I should go have a look at my fantasy lineup right now. I should go have a look and see what my fantasy teams are doing. Dalvin Cook's already on 11.10 right now, which is fantastic. Keenan Allen on 3.2 now. Well, he's going to get the ball now. Keenan Allen's obviously a big time play. You know, he's the type of guy that you expect on those big plays at the big finishing kind of plays. But we're going to go have a look at this Cooper Kupp. Cooper Kupp had 9 receptions for 163 yards and 2 touchdowns in the win versus the Colts. Very good. Matthew Stafford had a good game too, but Cooper Kupp was just ridiculous. Look at that left-hand side, finds himself open as hell, and it's just such an easy touchdown there. Like, it's just ridiculous. Just so many chunk plays today. It was all about the chunk plays for him, and then the 2 touchdowns as well, which were relatively short plays, probably about 10, 15-yard play. But MVP of the day here, 108 yards, week 1 versus Chicago, and 163 yards, week 2 at Indianapolis. So it's going to be 3rd and 4 here for Seattle. Right-hand side here. Potential pick-off there. Oh, that was close to a pick-off there, but that was good defense by the Titans. Jenkins, nice work. So 4th and 4 here. And that's going to force the Seattle Seahawks to have to punt. Now, they're just having a look here again at this Ezekiel touchdown. I don't even know what we're looking at that, to be honest with you. So Cardinals are going to the ball here. They're down 20-7. The Vikings must have missed their kick. They must have missed the extra point, by the way. They must have missed the extra point. So Cardinals here, drop this one back here, gives it back to Kyler Murray. Murray here with the flicker. Left-hand side they go. Nowhere close. 2nd and 10. Trucking down says, never really followed the NFL, but I do like the sound of the Kansas City Chiefs. Oh, well, you would, wouldn't you? Trucking down under. You would, wouldn't you? You know, they only won a Super Bowl 2 They only won a Super Bowl 2 years ago and were in the Super Bowl last year. You know, they've only got the best quarterback currently in the game and you know, the best tight end currently in the game. And they're one of the best wide receivers currently in the game. And, you know, they're only a pretty good team. So 2nd and 10 here for the Cardinals. They're 25 yards out from their own end zone over the top here. Oh, that's lucky. And the Cardinals are away here. The Cardinals are away here. They get to the 40-yard line. That is the most lucky catch I've ever seen. Williams will get to the... wow, that's a 34-yard reception there. But that was a deflection, and it should have nearly been an interception. That should have been an interception. No, it should have been an interception there. Deflection again, and it should have been an interception, but instead the Cardinals do pick it up and they go for about a 34-yard play. Wow. Max Williams, too easy. It was tipped twice. It was deflected twice. So they're 40 yards out now. That's saved the play here for the Cardinals. That's saved it big time here. So 8 minutes to go here the first half. They go left-hand side here, and it has a big run there. See, that saved them just then, the Cardinals, and it's going to keep this game really alive, to be honest with you. Kyler Murray's thrown for 99 yards and 1 touchdown through 9 from completions in 11 attempts. So back to the Titans game versus the Seahawks. Dallas Cowboys seeking to avoid the first 0-2 to turn 10. But it's going to be a flag there. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, there's definitely a flag there. What's going on? Special team art. What's a bit of roughing here. Michael Dixon. There might be an ejection here. I think they're going to say first down here on Seattle. Yeah, that's an automatic first down. Oh, that's a terrible first down to give away 2 from the Titans there. So it's going to be Seattle there with the first down after such a stupid play there. Such a stupid play. Dummy McDum. That is a terrible play. Oh, geez. Going back and looking at the game from 1994, that was a fantastic pick there. So I'm just looking at on RedZone, they're showing us the game from 1994. It was just a Sanders with a great pick. So what are the scores right now around the ballpark? So 20-7 right now to the Vikings. But Cardinals here on the attack, and Kyler Murray threw for about 8 yards just now, 7 yards. So now they're 26 yards out here from the end zone. Just outside the red zone right now. And Kyler Murray's going to give this ball off here for a rush, and terrible. Just nothing there from Connor. James Conner, I forgot that James Conner was playing for the Cardinals. James Conner used to be for the Pittsburgh Pirates, and Pittsburgh Pirates. It is that time. It is 7 a.m. Pittsburgh Steelers. Pittsburgh Pirates is the baseball team. So Kyler Murray here, 10 for 12 with 108 yards and 1 touchdown. 2nd and 8 right now. Very close. I'm expecting them to score a touchdown here. Vikings defense has been woeful in this game. And Kyler Murray's going to drop back here. Left-hand side, he's going to be sacked. As soon as I say that, they get a sack. The Vikings defense isn't what it used to be, but that's a great sack there by the Vikings. So it's going to be 3rd down and long here. 3rd and long, maybe 3rd and 18, maybe 3rd and 19, I would say. That's a pretty... He's gone back quite a bit there. He's gone back quite a bit. I think that'll be 3rd and 18 here for the Cardinals. But it's going to be 14-7 here to the Buccaneers, and they've got the ball right now. They're just inside their own half, though. Tom Brady, 10 for 16 with 129 yards. Over the top there, and no, that's not a fumble. That's not a fumble. Trocadan says, honestly, I did not know that the Chiefs... So Chiefs it is. Well, you will be called a bandwagoner. You will be called a nice little cheeky bandwagoner, but... you know, as long as you can accept that. As long as you can accept that. So 3rd and 14 here for the Seahawks at the 50 right now. Russell Wilson. Oh, sack. That is a huge sack there by Tennessee. And it'll be 4th down, so they will have to punt this one away here, the Seahawks. They will punt this little bad boy away here. By the way, guys, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. And obviously subscribe if you're new around here. Obviously, we stream NFL, NBA, NRL, AFL, Premier League, all different sports. Well, maybe not AFL, but literally all different sports here. So you will love it. We might even do some baseball if you guys do enjoy it. I love my baseball. I'm wearing a Harvey Byers shirt right now, to be honest with you. But yeah, if you love your sport, this is the place to be. But Kyler Murray there with a brilliant run. He's going to be 5 yards out here from the line. That was a brilliant run there by Kyler Murray. Oh, it was Chase Edmonds, sorry. Chase Edmonds. Kyler Murray actually dropped back there from that 3rd and 16 and got, wow. They didn't even show us that. I just realised what happened. They threw for a 19-yard play there for Christian Kirk, who got the 1st down, and then Edmonds got them within the 5. So here we go. Big chance here for the Cardinals. Trucking down under. You want to become a Detroit Lions fan, man. I can't even say it with a straight face. I'm sorry. You can't. I can't even. So Cardinals here. They're 5 yards out right now. And, flicker. Cardinals touchdown. But I think it's going to be holding here. I think it's going to be holding here against the Cardinals. But they're going to call touchdown. But I think they're going to call holding here against the Cardinals. I think this is going to get called here for a holding. So that's unlucky there for the Cardinals. They're going to go back at 10 yards here. They'll go back. So it'll be second and goal at the 15, I would say. We're still waiting here for the call to be made. They're really focusing on this Vikings game, though, compared to the other games right now. Trucking says, that's okay because I have followed the West Tigers or previously the Western Suburbs Magpies all my life, so it would be nice to have a half-decent team follow. I know the feeling, my guy. I know the feeling. Danny says, I'm telling you, Trucking, Jaguars are the team to support, by far the most successful team. Mate, how dare you disrespect the Detroit Lions like that? So the ruling on the field is a fumble, recovered by the defense. What? Huh? Sorry? What? Huh? What? A fumble? What? Apparently there was a fumble here. What? Apparently there's a fumble here. Where's the fumble? Okay, so the ball's... Oh, yeah. Oh my god, that was a fumble. And it's going to be Vikings ball here. Did anyone else not see that? I thought that was a touchdown. He lost the ball. That's crazy. I don't think anyone saw that just then. They're talking about the commentary. No one saw that just then. That's just been called as a fumble. And that's now Vikings ball here, 5 yards out. That is a crazy... And that's going to be an intercept there from Justin Herbert. It's going to be a flag. That's going to be a flag. So it's going to come back here for the Chargers. But that's crazy. That is absolutely wild what has just happened there. So basically, the Cardinals rush over for a touchdown, but instead of it being called a touchdown, they actually lose the ball 3 yards out from the contact, and it goes straight into the hands of the Vikings defense, and then the Vikings defense go over the sideline, so then that obviously qualifies, it gives them the ball, and now it's Vikings ball 5 yards out instead of a touchdown for the Cardinals. That's crazy, and no one saw it. Commentary didn't see it, I didn't see it, no one saw it except for the bloody referees, so good on them. So it's going to be pass interference, defense, and it's going to be Cowboys ball here. I can't believe what I've just seen here. I can't believe what I've just seen here from Rondale Moore here from the Cardinals. Loses the ball, and then it's Vic who catches it. Nick Vigil, sorry. Nick Vigil is going to pick that one up without even knowing what. Did he actually put both feet in? No, he doesn't put both feet in. Bullshit. No. They've made the wrong call here. They made the wrong call here. He doesn't put his feet. He doesn't put both his feet down. They're in a commercial break. They'll review this. This is going to be a fumble, but it's not going to be. It's not going to be recovered here by the defense. His right foot doesn't come down here first. But Herbert goes right hand side here to Austin Eckler. Eckler's not getting any yardage in this game so far. Oh, they're going to give a flag there against Armstrong against the Cowboys. No, apparently not. 3rd and 11 here for the Chargers. They're at the 48 right now on the Cowboys side of the field. 14-3 right now in favour of the Dallas Cowboys. And the Chargers not having a good game of it so far. Chargers drop back here. Justin Herbert, left-hand side here, gives it off. And that's going to be first down. Brilliant. That's a really nice play there for the Chargers. Jared Cook will go for about a 12-yard play there and get the first down. Still waiting to see in regards to that Arizona turnover, but I don't think so. I think it's going to be Arizona ball here. So 1st and goal here for the Tennessee Titans. Ryan Tannehill here. He's got Derrick Henry underneath. I'm expecting them just to give this one to Derrick Henry. He's going to slap it. So I want to have a look here. So Vigil left foot there. Derrick Henry's going to run there 3 yards out. I don't think that's not going to be Vikings ball. It's going to be Cardinals ball. But Derrick Henry's going to get to about 5 yards out. There is a flag, though. There is a flag, however. So, yeah, chucking down under. Basically, man, the Jaguars are the equivalent of the Canterbury Bulldogs. The Las Vegas Raiders, the equivalent of the Western Suburbs Magpies. Oh, my goodness me. So, 10 minutes, 37 to go here of that Tennessee versus Seattle game. It's going to be a flag there against Tennessee, so they're going to go back about 5 yards. Is it holding? I'm not too sure. I didn't even get to hear it. Because I'm still waiting to hear about this Cardinals and Vikings call just now. But 1st and goal here for the Titans. 2 from 20 penalties. 2 penalties and 20 yards is what the Titans have lost in this game so far. But they're 15 yards out right now. Las Vegas like the Storm. You wish, Danny. Get off it. Get off it, mate. It's too early to be drinking at 7:12 in the morning. But Tennessee here, right-hand side, they're 20 yards out, 15 yards out, 10 yards out. Good run there by Ryan Tannehill here. He'll bring it to about the 6-yard line here. All right, so what are they called here? They're calling it Arizona ball. Yeah, right call. Correct call. So it is Arizona ball here. Buddy, Las Vegas like the Melbourne Storm. You bloody wisher, mate. You bloody wisher. The equivalent of a bloody merger. So 2nd and 9 here. Kyler Murray's going to run it. It's going to be a touchdown here for Cardinals. It's so lucky. They're so lucky. Kyler Murray's just run in for about a 15-yard touchdown there. That is so lucky. After what we've just witnessed, that is unbelievably lucky. But it will be 20-14 here, and the Cardinals will get it through a Kyler Murray touchdown. Unbelievable. So Derrick Henry here. He's going to be 4 yards short here. 4 yards short. 3rd and goal here. 4 yards out. But that is so lucky there for Kyler Murray to be scoring there for the Cardinals. Chucky Dono says, Danny, who are the Jaguars? Where are they from? Which city? They're from Jacksonville, mate. Jacksonville Jaguars. The Jacksonville Jaguars. Actually, you know what? I should do a video where I do like which NFL team is compared to which NRL team so that NRL fans on this channel can see what their team would be in the NFL. I might actually do that this week. To be honest with you. So that people, because obviously the off-season's here, they may as well get behind the NFL and support this channel and support the content and support the sport when there's no games on. So you might do that. But Tannehill here, 6... Crunched. Tannehill just got slapped. Tannehill just got slapped by Bobby Wagner. Bobby Wagner has just absolutely slapped him. Absolutely slapped him. So Bobby Wagner has just put him into his grave. It's going to be 6-3 here, Tennessee, but Tannehill has been crunched here. Good defense there from Seattle, though, but Bobby Wagner has just absolutely annihilated Ryan Tannehill in that tackle. By the way, guys, are you watching RedZone or are you watching an individual game? But Julio Jones is not being able to get into this offense right now. And Tennessee will... Oh, no, he got it. He got it. So it'll be 6-3 here to the Tennessee Titans with 8 minutes to go here of the first half. Guys, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already, and obviously subscribe if you're new around here. Also, obviously, if you do have it, there is a $5 membership there for people who do like to support the channel. Only obviously $5, and I do really appreciate it. But we're always here for free regardless, man. But it is there obviously for the option. But it's going to be Falcons here who get. Oh, nearly got it. That was almost a one-handed grab there. That is a one. Oh, it's arguably a one-handed grab to be completely honest with you. That is individual games. Yeah, fair enough. To be honest with you, which game are you watching? Which game are you watching right now? Probably. Oh, I think you said you were watching the Seattle versus Tennessee game, maybe. So 10 minutes to go here, that first half, and Dallas up 14-3 right now, but the Chargers have the ball, and they're inside the red zone right now. They're 12 yards away. Give the ball to Keenan Allen. Give the ball to Keenan Allen. Give the ball to Keenan Allen, please, right now. Oh, no, left-hand side here. They're going to give it off to Jared Cook. Jared Cook, and I think that's a touchdown. Touchdown for the Chargers. Touchdown for the Chargers. Mike Williams will get the touchdown. Mike Williams with the touchdown, 12-yard TD reception for the Chargers. Mike Williams. And Justin Herbert, 117 yards, 11 from 12 so far. But Mike Williams, 3 receptions, 46 yards and a touchdown. You're going to love that. Juan Manuel Rangel says, Mike Williams touchdown. Yeah, down the left-hand side, breaks away there. I thought it was Jared Cook for a second, but no. Mike Williams puts that ball over the line there, and bingo. Bingo. That's a bingo. So a lot of people do have Mike Williams as a bit of a, secondary to Keenan Allen there, but obviously he's having a big game right now. He's having a big game. Keenan Allen has had a couple of receptions. He's had 2, but in the same sense, Mike Williams has been targeted quite a bit in this game so far, but they're going for the 2-point conversion here. They're going for they are, obviously, because they're going to be down by 3 if they can get it. They're going to go for the 2-point conversion here, the Chargers. I think the play that we did miss here, I think, is this one here to Keenan Allen, apparently, back into the centre. And, yeah. No, it was to Mike Williams, actually, through the centre there. It was actually through to Mike Williams there. The penalty was against Dallas and declined. So, let's see Mike Williams' feed here. Does he stay in? Does he stay in? Does he stay in? Does he stay? Yeah, he stays in. Easy, baby. Easy, baby. So 9 minutes 49 to go here of the second quarter. They're going for the 2-point attempt here. The Chargers going for the 2-point attempt here. They're 2 yards out right now. Can they get this one down here? At left-hand side, they've got Williams, and they're going to give it to Austin Eckler. Here we go. So it's going to be 14-11 here. We've seen a couple of 2-point attempts today, and they've all been coming through. So 14-11 with 9 minutes 49 to go here. It's back to a 3-point game. Is that Austin Eckler who run that ball over the line there? Was that Austin Eckler? I think it is Austin Eckler there. Yeah, it is Austin Eckler there who just pumps that ball over the line there. And that's a couple of fantasy points there for all those cheeky little followers at home. But back to this Buccaneers and Falcons game. And Matty Ryan crunching the tackle. That's going to be slammed for Saccarino. Academic Saccarino. And he says Antonio Brown is still sitting on a big fat old donut. He is. Oh, no. Someone here, I'm watching the Vikings against the Arizona game, Dallas against Chargers, and Tampa against the Atlanta. I have 2 set up in my room, 1 game on tablet. Man, you should just watch you should just watch the bloody RedZone at this point. Bobby Wagner's having a crunch of a game. Danny says he should just rip up his contract at this point. This is why I got rid of him last week, because I wanted to sell him on a high. And I got Aaron Jones for a very cheap price. Darrell Henderson and Antonio Brown for Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones was selected 3rd in our draft. 3rd. I was 4th. I picked Alvin Cook. And because the guy got so scared because Aaron Jones had a poor game, I got rid of Antonio Brown and... good throw there, Russell Wilson there for a 15-yard play. I got rid of Antonio Brown and Darrell Henderson, and Henderson obviously had a great game, and Henderson had a good game this week, to be fair, as well, but in the same sense, I got Aaron Jones, who will have an unbelievable game against the Detroit Lions rushing defense tomorrow. And I'll probably try and trade him for, I don't know, a good running back and also a wide receiver, because I don't trust Aaron Jones this year. I don't trust Green Bay Packers this year. So it's really just a kind of flip. It's really just kind of a trade there that I want to eventually flip anyway this week. So 7 minutes 30 to go here of the second quarter, and Seattle are going to give this ball here to Chris Carson, and Carson will go for about a 4-yard gain there. So it'll be 2nd and 6 here. We go back to that Falcons and Buccaneers game. Buccaneers with the ball. Tom Brady drops back here. Good throw, and that's a good throw there for Chris Godwin. So he's going to get 3 receptions for 50 yards so far. He's having a good game here, Chris Godwin. All those wide receivers, all those offensive receivers are looking pretty good at Tampa Bay. I can't even do it to you. I can't do it to you, Danny. I'm sorry. So seeking first 2-0 starts since 2012 for Los Angeles Chargers. They go on to the days of the old Tyrod Taylor at the Chargers, eh? So 2nd and 6 here for Seattle. They're 30 yards out right now for their own side. Wilson, deep throw. Oh, brilliant throw. Are they going to score a touchdown? Tyler Lockett with the touchdown. That is absolutely horrific defense there. Horrific defense from Tennessee, and Seattle are going to get a touchdown there. 2 plays, 20 yards. Take that away and make it 3 plays, 83 yards. That's a 63-yard touchdown for Tyler Lockett. 63-yard touchdown for Tyler Lockett. Russell Wilson finds him perfectly there, but the defense from Tennessee was just absolutely woeful, man. Absolutely woeful there, but... Oh, jeez, look at that. My God, that was poor. Danny says, Tom Brady and Antonio Brown need to learn from Wilson and Lockett. Jeez, that was terrible defense, though, to be completely fair, man. And they bang it on through. Bang it on through. So it is now going to be... it's a very close game here, though. At least it's a good game. At least we're here for a good game right now, but Russell Wilson with a huge play. Now, 20-14 to the Minnesota Vikings. 3rd and 1 right now. Dalvin Cook with the ball, and he's going to... Oh... Good defense there by the Cardinals. 3rd and 1, and the Cardinals defense are going to hold Dalvin Cook there, and it's not going to be... Oh, Cook is hurt. You're joking. No, please don't tell me Cook is hurt. No. Don't tell me Cook's hurt, please. Don't tell me Cook's hurt. Dalvin Cook is injured right now. Oh, no. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Dalvin Cook's not injured right now, is he? Dalvin Cook apparently is injured right now. I think maybe he might be just... I don't know. I'm hoping... Oh, my God. He's actually... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. I don't like that. As a Dalvin Cook owner, he is down and he is not looking good right now. Someone here says, can't get RedZone New Zealand, get the New Zealand equivalent to Foxtel. I'm not willing to do that. I don't want to pay for channels I don't want. Well, there you go. So Dallas Cowboys here, 34 yards out from their own line right now. But, geez, I'm worrying about Dalvin Cook right now. And I think every single one of you should be worrying about him too. And if you're not, then you suck. Then you suck. Because it's nerve-wracking times. Yeah, don't tell me about Tyler Lockett. Tell me about what's happening with Dalvin Cook, please. Oh, man, that was a nice play. 63-yard play, though, for Tyler Lockett. Was unbelievable. 3rd touchdown of the year there for Tyler Lockett. I think he scored a 1 already, isn't it? That's already 2 touchdowns in this game, hasn't he? So 2nd and 7 here for the Cowboys. They're 37 yards out, 38 yards out. Dak Prescott here over the top left-hand side here, and that's a good play there from the Cowboys. He's away here. Look at that. That was brilliant there from Wilson. Wilson there with a brilliant run there. Brilliant reception there, and he runs it down the left-hand side and goes for about he probably should have got taken down here for a loss of 2 yards. Oh, no. Dalvin Cook's actually genuinely injured here. Blue medical 10 here. I'm trying to figure out... Maybe it's just because he got twisted back or something like that. On 3rd and short, I don't know. Dalvin Cook is off injured here, though. But Ezekiel Elliott here brings his ball back here. They're going to be 6 yards away here from a first down. It's going to be 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6 here. 14-11 right now to the Cowboys, though. 14-11 right now. At least for this week alone... Dalvin's already got me 11 points, or 13 points. No, where is it? 12.3. So I'll take it for the time being. But please don't be injured for a long time. Dalvin, that's all I'm asking right now, man. Man, that's all I'm asking right now. Is it too much to ask for? You know what I'm saying? Is it too much to ask for? Please don't do it. Don't do it to me. So Tampa Bay here, 14-7 with 54 seconds left here of the first half. Tom Brady, 14 for 21 with 198 yards, 2 touchdowns. Jeez, he's throwing for a lot of yards this year so far. I think he threw like 370 yards against the Cowboys in the first game too. Geez, good defense, good block there from Fournette. That's an unbelievable block there from Fournette. That was a really good block there from Fournette that gave him enough time there to throw that ball away. Alrighty. Can you just tell us about Dalvin Cook? I don't care now. I want to know what's happening with Dalvin Cook. So Cardinals here with the ball. They're 23 yards on their own side of the field. Timeouts remaining. Arizona with 2, so they must just use a timeout. So minute 46 left here of the first half, and Kyler Murray looking like he's going to get sacked here. No, he's gotten away here. He's gotten away, throws it down deep. He's got an open receiver. They're going to score a touchdown here. Moore's going to score a touchdown. That's an unbelievable touchdown. It's an unbelievable touchdown. Rondale Moore has just scored an unbelievable touchdown. And Kyler Murray has just found a way to get another 60-yard touchdown. Kyler Murray's going to have 500 yards throwing in this game. Kyler Murray might find a 500-yard game if he keeps playing like this. This is ridiculous. Kyler Murray is having a stupidly good game. This is stupidly good at this point. Look at this. Kyler Murray should have been sacked at that point. He gets away. He rolls out left, and then there's an open man in the backfield. How is there a man so open in the backfield? There's no one even close. Not even close to him. So it's going to be 21-20 here. So a minute 53 to go here. And with Dalvin Cook being injured, this is not a good look here for the Vikings. They're going to have to go with Alexander Madison right now. So 14 for 21 right now for Tom Brady, but it's going to be 2 yards out over the top, left-hand side there, and that is Mike Evans with a touchdown. So it's going to be 21-7 here. Mike Evans with the touchdown for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. With the touchdown. Unfortunately, Danny, it still was not Antonio Brown. I actually haven't even seen Antonio Brown get targeted in this game yet. I have not seen Antonio Brown get targeted, mate, which is not great. It's not great for you, mate. Not great for you. But then again, man, you need to feel sorry for me because I'm having to deal with a Dalvin Cook injury right now, which is not fun. By the way, guys, we're 3 likes away from 40. Hit that thumbs up button. 3 likes away from 40 right now. 3 likes away from 40, so smack around that thumbs up button. And obviously, hit that big red subscribe button if you have not already. And Tampa Bay will make it a 21-7 ball game here. So back to this Chargers and Cowboys game. Cowboys with the ball here, 41 yards out from the end zone. Danny says Antonio Brown is on the missing persons list. I haven't even seen him. I haven't even seen him. So Prescott here drops back. He goes deep and good defense. So it's going to be. Oh, that was 4th and 5. I just realized. No, Dallas is not punting Juan Manuel. It's actually going to be a turnover. It's going to be a turnover on downs. That was 4th and 5. They risked it and they couldn't get it. Cooper could not get that, so it'll be 4th and 5 here. Honestly, he had the ability there, but unfortunately could not actually grab the catch. Jeez, that is unlucky there. That is unlucky there for the Cowboys. So it's going to be Chargers ball here in a really good position right now. Really good position. So it's going to be Chargers here, and they're on their own 40-yard line. But geez, they're in very good position. So first 3 possessions so far for the Titans. Punt, field goal. Will they get another point scoring opportunity here? They're 15 yards out. Tannehill looking for a deep throw here. Oh, he's been sacked, and he's going to lose the ball, and it's going to be a turnover. That's terrible there from Tannehill. You saw him coming. You needed to get that ball out quicker, and the Seattle Seahawks are going to have the ball here 5 yards out here from the end zone. That is a huge hit there from Seattle, and it's going to be a touchdown in the next few moments because they're 5 yards out here. That defense was unbelievable. Tannehill got crunched. Absolutely crunched this time. Obviously, Tannehill's O-line's not looking great in this game so far, but look at that. He's got so much time, man. He's got so much time, but he still just doesn't do anything. He had so much time there, but the O-line still wasn't great on that left-hand cover. But, jeez, he got punched from behind, drops the ball, and it will be Seattle ball here, 5 yards out here from the end zone. But with 5 minutes 48 to go here of the second quarter, Seattle looking like they're probably going to go up 17-6 any moment now. I can't believe Dalvin Cook's injured. That's so frustrating. So frustrating. Can someone let me know in the chat if there's any news on Dalvin Cook, please? So Seattle go left-hand side here, runs the ball. Carson, I think maybe touchdown. No, not touchdown. No. It'll be 1 yard short here. So it's going to be second and goal from the 2 yard line, actually. Second and goal from the 2 yard line. Sammy G says, hello, buddy, how we doing? So second and goal here from about the 2-yard line right now. Oh, yeah, no, he's short there. He's short. Juan Manuel says, Cook's walking around is looking good. Yes, Juan Manuel, you are my favourite human being on the planet right now, Juan Manuel. You're my favourite player on the planet, favourite person on the planet right now. Besides Dalvin Cook. But touchdown for Seattle. Booski! Carson up the middle. Carson up the middle there. Oh, flag. No, sorry, flag. Flag here for Seattle. So Chris Carson has run for a touchdown, but there is a flag on the field here. So we might see something get called back here. We might see it get called back here. 16-6 here to Seattle, but I think this is going to be called back right now. Because there was a pretty big hole there for Carson to run through. But then again, Seattle seemed pretty confident. Right now. After the touchdown. Oh, no. Unsportsmanlike contact, so it's fine. On the offense. So it's going to be a touchdown. But it's going to be enforced on the kick. That is just woeful. So back here at the Buccaneers and Falcons game, 21 seconds to go here. Oh no, Falcons, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, but Falcons, you didn't do it. This is going to be classed as a fumble. Here. So I think this is going to be classed as a fumble here. I think. What are they calling here? They called a flag. The calling on the field is going to be. Oh, it's going to be offside in the defense though. So it was actually a fumble that was recovered by the defense for a touchdown, but obviously not. All good, Sammy G. I appreciate you, my guy, but yeah, we don't really need Monterey's at this point, my guy. Thank you very much, though. So that's definitely offside there. I only make, obviously, people moderators who are here, like, literally every stream. But I think he's offside. I think that's the right call. I don't know why they're complaining about it in the commentary booth. So 1st and 5 right now for the Falcons. They got lucky there. 10 seconds left here for the first half. Five-yard offside here. What's going on here? So Matt Ryan here, 15 from 18 with 144 yards. The Vikings down by 1 right now. I want to see if Dalvin's on the field. Is Dalvin on the field or no? There's 35 seconds to go here, that first half in that Vikings game right now. It's a shootout, that game. It is dead set a shootout right now. So Falcons are going to have the ball here, 45 yards out here from the Falcons line. Matt Ryan here, 15 from 18, 144 yards, 18 seconds, throws it to the... Oh my God. That is an absolutely insane hit. That's helmet to helmet there. That is absolutely a flag here on Tampa Bay. But look at this. That's a good catch there. And that's definitely helmet to helmet. So it's going to be a massive flag there. They're going to get in field goal range here, the Falcons. The Falcons are going to get in field goal range here. You watch this back from the other side, you're going to see that this is... Why are we still looking at this fumble? Like it was called as a flag before. So what are we looking at there? So personal flag there. Personal foul on Carlton Davis. And that's definitely head-to-head. Helmet there. Okay, so Vikings here with the ball. It's going to be over the top there. Oh, geez. That not a personal flaw? Is not a interference? No, apparently not. So Falcons now, 1st and 10 right now. 1st and 10 at the 23. Geez, they've got a huge opportunity right now. They could get a touchdown here, the Falcons. Where's Ridley, by the way? Is Ridley playing? I haven't even seen Ridley in this entire game so far. Oh, that's definitely a neutral zone infraction. Definitely a neutral zone infraction there. Surely. No, apparently not. That was definitely a neutral zone infraction. Okay, so it's going to be Vikings here with the ball at the 40. Oh, yeah, Cook is on the field, by the way. Cook is on the field. So KJ Osborne will get taken down here 4 yards out. Sammy Jesus, how you still streaming? I know it's tiring, man, but I love my sport, my guy. I love my sport, and I started streaming at 11 p.m. last night for the Premier League. He was clearly offside. Blatantly offside. I called that live. How are the referees missing that? So 1st and 5 here. And Falcons here, 19 out. Matty Ryan over the top here. Oh, that's good. arguably a flag there, to be honest with you, but it's going to be 2nd and 5 right now, but 5 seconds to go. They're going to take a field goal here. But they're going to go 52-yard attempt here for the Vikings. 52-yard attempt, and they will slap it through. 52-yard attempt. It will be 23-21 here. 23-21 here with 21 seconds to go here of the first half. The Vikings do lead right now. Yeah, Dalvin Cook is back out in the field, by the way, guys. So that is... Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I was very nervous. So it's going to be Derrick Henry there with a huge run here for the Tennessee Titans. But 36-yard field goal attempt here for the Falcons. I think that the Buccaneers have just used the timeout here to ice the kicker. You're shitting me, Tampa Bay. Like, you're joking. They're 36 yards out. You're up by 14. You're trying to ice the kicker. Like, stop it, mate. Let's stop it. You know what I'm saying? Let's stop it, mate. Just stop it, man. Like... All right, so obviously later on today, guys, we are going to be streaming the Ravens and the Chiefs game as well. So hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new around here. But 2nd and 6 right now for the Tennessee Titans. Tannehill drops back over the top here. Good screen. Derrick Henry, that's a great screen there from Tennessee. And they're going to get to the 50 here. 4.5 minutes to go here of the first half. 1st and 10. And Falcons here for the 3-pointer, and he will slap it on through. So it will be 21-10 here at halftime. 21-10 here at halftime to the Buccaneers. Easy lead there for Tampa Bay. And unfortunately for Antonio Brown owners out there, not doing the goods. Derrick Henry, 22 rushing yards, 15 receiving yards, and 37 total yards. So not a great rushing yard game, but that was a really good reception there for Derrick Henry. But they're going to give him the ball right now. 3 minutes 52 to go here. They're going to give it. No, they're going to fake that one, and play action gives it off to Julio Jones, and Julio Jones for about a 15-yard gain there. So it's going to be a 1st and 10 here, but that's going to be an 18-yard gain there for Julio Jones. He's already on 100 yards, Julio Jones. He's already on 100 yards. Jeez. He didn't look like he was kind of working with his offense at the beginning of this game, but he's definitely worked his way into a 4 receptions for 101 yards. That is ridiculous with 3.5 minutes to go here of the first half. Jameis Winston today, by the way, had 111 yards, 2 interceptions, and a rushing touchdown. Had a shocking game. Jameis Winston was shocking. That's his 59th career 100-yard game, by the way. Tied 3rd most all-time with Harrison. Jeez. That's Julio Jones, by the way. So it's going to be Derrick Henry here, and that's a good run here. Derrick Henry up the middle here, gets it inside the 23 yards out here from the end zone right now. And then we went back to the Dallas Cowboys and Chargers game. Chargers here, down by 3, 14-11, 2 minutes 17 to go here. Justin Herbert's going to get sacked. So 3rd and 13, and he will get sacked here by Leighton Vander Esch. Dallas Cowboys defensively looking really good in this game. Looking really good. Considering that obviously they gave a lot of points last week. They're doing really well here against a high-powered Chargers offense in Keenan Allen, Justin Herbert, Mike Williams, Austin Eckler. 2nd and 2 now for the Titans. They're going to fake that one to Derrick Henry. Over the top here, deep pass, deep. Too hot, too long, too high, too big, too much. Flag, though. There is a flag here. I think this is a flag here for a late hit on the quarterback. So I think this is going to be a huge penalty flag here for the Tennessee Titans. I think this is going to be a huge penalty flag here for the Titans. Adams comes through. Yeah, that's absolutely going to be a penalty flag there. So personal foul there, roughing the passer. Half the distance to the goal. Automatic 1st down. So that's a huge call here. So Robert Nikamdish will be penalised there, and it's going to be a Tennessee ball here. Probably about 14 yards out, maybe 10 yards out here from the line. Big opportunity right now. Big opportunity here for Tennessee to take or get back within 7, realistically. Get back within 7. Even if they go for a field goal, they'll be within 8, which is still one score game. So 2 minutes 19 left here. Tennessee still have all 3 timeouts, plus also they do have the 2-minute warning. Derrick Henry's looking like he's going to run this ball here. They're looking like they're shaping up for an opening down that left-hand side. They do have 3 wide receivers ready to go here, though. I'm feeling like they're still going to give this one to Derrick Henry. Well, there's still 1 second to go. His 62-yard field goal attempt in that Cardinals game, and they did give it to Henry, so he's going to go for a 4-yard. 62-yard field goal attempt here for the Cardinals. Prater. Oh, he's going to get this. He's going to get this. He got it. Oh, my God. How did he... That's unbelievable. How did he get that? How did he even have the chance to? How did he even have the chance to get that? I didn't even realize that. I thought they scored the field goal for the Vikings on half time. How did they even get that? Just as soon as I shouldn't have closed my eyes. Man, it's been pretty crazy throughout this stream so far. We had Dazmate. We had a couple of other moderators here anyway throughout most of the stream because obviously their teams were playing. But if I close my eyes now, I die. So, but Justin Herbert, 15th straight completion, tied career high. But Matt Prater obviously used to play with the Detroit Lions. He's got one of the best boots in the game on him. So Justin Herbert here, 38 seconds to go here of the first half. 1 rush, 6 passes, 26 yards on this drive. But Justin Herbert drops back here. He could get sacked. No, he's pretty open right now. He's got plenty of time. He's going to run himself. He's going to get an easy one there. That's easy first down there for Justin Herbert. Easy first down there. So 25 seconds left here of the first half. Can we please give the ball to Keenan Allen, please? I would like that. I would like that a lot. Please give the ball to Keenan Allen. That's all we're asking for. That is all we're asking for. But Justin Herbert's having a pretty good game, to be completely honest with you. It's just the Chargers defense. It hasn't exactly been fantastic. But Justin Herbert's, I think he's thrown for about 150 yards already. He's definitely on target for about 300 yards. All right, where's Keenan Allen here? So 1st and 10 here, 27 yards out here, over the top right now, gives it off to Eckler, and Eckler's going to get taken down in the field of play. So I'm using a timeout here on the Chargers, and they will use a timeout here, the Chargers. They will use a timeout, 2nd and 3. 17 seconds left here of the first half, and the Cowboys doing all right though. Oh my God, why is it? So there was 10 seconds left in the clock. Oh, that's right, it was 21. I'm all over the shop. Kyler Murray is, honestly, I'm telling you, Kyler Murray is going to have a lot of yards thrown this game. He's already got 250 yards in the first half. Or 225 yards in this first half. Kyler Murray has 200 and something like 25 or 30 yards in the first half, which is just ridiculous. And Matt Prater just hit a 62-yard field goal. Danny says Murray, top 5 quarterback. Fair. So halftime in that Vikings game, 24-23 to the Cardinals. Halftime in that Buccaneers game, 21-10 to the Falcons. Still 17 seconds left here in this Cowboys-Chargers game. Cowboys up 14-11 with 2nd and 3, Dallas 21. And the second quarter, 2 minutes to go here, 2-minute warning. Titans with the ball, 2nd and 6 to the Seattle 7. So they're in a very good opportunity there to score just before halftime. So Ryan Tannehill here, 10 from 13 so far with 163 yards thrown. So not terrible. Not terrible there. And rolls it back here to Henry. Henry here will get taken down. That's just ridiculous. Like, it's obvious what you're doing there. Like, why would you do that? It's obvious what you're doing in that situation. Second half over and under at 27.5. Wow, that's a lot. Dennis Brown actually got a point. You're lying to me. You're a liar. You are a liar. So Derrick Henry, 13 rushes for 35 yards. Jeez, he is not looking the goods in this game. Running-wise, rushing-wise, he's not looking the greatest. So 3rd and 5 right now. 3rd and 5. 1:20 to go here of the second quarter. 17-6 here to the Seahawks. They get this back here to Tannehill. Tannehill is over the top here. And 2. Oh, touchdown. Julio Jones. How good's Julio Jones been in this game? Julio Jones already got 100 receiving yards in this game. Scores a touchdown. It'll be 17-12 here with the extra point to come right now. They actually probably should go for the 2. No, actually, they don't need to. No. Yeah, they should go for the 2-point extra conversion here to make it a 3-point game right now. Julio Jones there at the back of the end zone just grabs that ball there nicely. Brilliant catch there. Look at that. And does he get both feet in here? Oh, I can't see it because Brooks is in the way there. The left foot definitely comes down there. It's about the right foot right now. Right foot comes down and then, yeah, that's fine. The left foot toe comes down first, so that is a touchdown there. So let's go back here to this Chargers versus Dallas game. And Herbert's had 16 straight completions. Wowee. And that's going to be a false start here against the Chargers. But Herbert has had 16 straight completions in this game, which is unbelievable considering how many long throws he's made in this game as well. But it's going to be a false start here against Keenan Allen of the Chargers. Yeah, well and truly false start. Sammy, halftime is like, 10, 15. So 17 seconds to go here. I'm not actually too sure really how long halftime actually is in the NFL. I think it's about 10. I think it's about 10, 15. So Justin Herbert here rolls left hand side here down into the corner, and there's the completion rate gone. Their completion rate is gone. This is definitely a touchdown here. I don't even know why they're still looking at this, to be honest with you. It's pretty obvious this is a touchdown. It's pretty obvious that it's a touchdown, so there's no point they should even check this. Like, it's pretty blatant. I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, he puts his toe down, like, his right foot's clearly down, but his left foot, he drags it here. Clearly, like, very clearly, his feet are in. This is a touchdown for Julio Jones, the Tennessee Titans. All right, so back to the Chargers game. 3rd and 8 right now for the Chargers. They're 26 yards out here, and over the top here, tries to find Keenan Allen, but he just could not get him. That was on Justin Herbert there. That was a bad pass on Justin Herbert. So they're going to go for the field goal here, and it will be. It should be a tied game here at halftime. It should be a tied game. It's been 1:09 to go here of that Tennessee and Seattle game, and there's a call under review right now for the Tennessee touchdown, but it's a touchdown. It's a touchdown. But I'd be going for the 2-point conversion here if I am the Titans. Absolutely. There'd be no point going 17-13, being down by 4 points. All right, so 44-yard field goal attempt here. 44-yard field goal attempt for the Chargers. 7 seconds left here of the first half. 4th and 8 at the 26, and he will miss it. It's hit the post. It's hit the post. It's hit the post. It's hit the post. He's missed the kick. So it's going to... Oh, there's a flag. There's a flag on the field. Oh, no, Dallas Cowboys fans. No. They're saying it's against the Cowboys too, so this is going to be a retake here, but 5 yards closer, and it's going to be 14-14. Jeez, that's unlucky there, Cowboys fans. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Cowboys are saying this is on the Chargers here, but I'm pretty certain this is personal foul, grabbing the face mark on the offense, so it doesn't matter. So it will be a missed field goal here. So, there'll be just a missed field goal, and the Cowboys will get the ball here, but obviously 3 seconds to go. They just have to throw this ball down the end. Oh, touchdown out of... What? They're saying no touchdown for the Titans. What? What? He put his toes in first. I must be wrong here. I'm pretty certain that he put his toes in first. Man, I swear that he got his feet down there. But it's going to be called as a no touchdown there. So it's going to be a field goal attempt here. 4th and 5. It's going to be a field goal attempt here and easy field goal. Easy field goal, mate. So it's going to be 17-9 here. I really thought that was a touchdown there for Tennessee. I really did. So 1:05 to go there of the first half, though. Oh, by the way, Taylor Lewan got injured in pre-game, by the way. That is absolutely horrific. Suffering injury during warm-ups. That is just woeful, to be honest with you. Woeful. But this Dallas Cowboys game is still going here in this first half. It's just like they just won't give it up right now. They just keep bloody cracking on, mate. They just keep cracking on, keep cracking on. 3 seconds to go here of the first half, guys. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you are new around here. We stream all the NFL, NBA, do a bit of baseball too, NRL, Rugby Union, Premier League. We do everything here. So hit that thumbs up button and obviously subscribe. But 3 seconds left here, and Cowboys is going to have to lump this ball down the end. Just lump it down the end and see who can take it in. Jay, it feels weird though that it's daytime right now. So it's going to be Dak Prescott here at the 45 or 49 yard line. They're trying to get him offside here. Don't really know what they're trying to do, to be honest with you. I don't really know the point of what they were doing there. So it's 3 seconds to go here. Is this going to be half time? What was the point of what we just witnessed there? So no touchdown for Jones. I can't believe that wasn't a touchdown. I swear that was a touchdown. I just thought it was. But anyway, is what it is. So 1:09 left here, and Seattle are going to have the ball. At least Tennessee's still got some kind of points, though. That's the main thing. At least they got some kind of points that they can take away from it. And, they'll be happy with that one. But receiving yards last week, Julio Jones 29. This week, 102. So he's on 102 nearly at half time here. Not even half time. He's already times by 4 what he did last week.
So 1st and 10 here for the Cowboys, but they're 49 yards out, and Prescott's just going to go down. He's looking for something, and I don't really know what the point of any of this was. Oh, don't do it to yourselves, Chargers. Oh, my goodness me. CeeDee Lamb's going to break away here. Oh, is that not forward? Oh, so close. So close. Elliott was so close there. That is ridiculous there from the Chargers. Juan Manuel says Dallas almost scored. They did almost score, but I think it would have been classed as a forward pass here, past the line. But I can't believe the Chargers allowed Lamb to break away for that much just then. I can't believe it, to be completely fair. Actually, no, it was backwards, but yeah, good stuff there from Chargers to prevent that one. So 2nd and 2 here for Seattle. And Russell Wilson goes back here, left-hand side, and they're going to be in field goal range here. They'll be in field goal range here, Seattle. Well, they're not there just yet, but they'll be there very, very soon. 51 seconds to go here of the first half. 1st and 10 right now. Tony Pollard, 7 rushes and 44 yards and touchdown. He's had a good game so far. Ezekiel Elliott's only had 5 yards rushing touchdown. No, he's probably had about 40 yards rushing and a touchdown, maybe. I think I'm just saying it was a 5-yard touchdown that he scored. Austin Eckler, 5 rushes for 41 yards. Not a great game there. Mike Williams, 5 receptions, 68 yards and touchdown. He's having a good game, Mike Williams. He's having a good game there. Tell you what, though, those Bills, they blew out the Dolphins this morning, 35-0, I think it was. And Zach Moss scored 2 touchdowns late on there as well. So I might try and flip him in my fantasy. I might try and sell him trade him my fantasy to someone who doesn't really understand. Because obviously Zach Moss would be a bit of a high one right now. After that, if they didn't know what they were talking about, Jack says, "Hey Blaze, how you going? Tired, mate. Very tired. Obviously been streaming since 11 p.m. last night, but in the same sense, man, having a good time. I love my sport." But 21-10 here to the Buccaneers. They've come into this second half right now. There's 14 minutes 52 to go here of the third quarter here for the Buccaneers. Up by 11, but the Falcons do have the ball right now. So Russell Wilson, last 10 passing attempts. Out of the 10, he's got 8 successful. One of them was a touchdown, and 9 successful, with one being a touchdown, and the other one being an incomplete. So he's been really good in the last 10 completions, last 10 throws. So 48 seconds to go here, and that's a good catch there for DK Metcalf. I think that is his 4th or 5th catch of the first half here. So Russell Wilson here, they're 37 yards out here, 37 yards out. 4 from 4 for 39 yards this drive, Russell Wilson. Russ is having a really clinical game like normally, but that's a great... Oh, look at that. That's a touchdown. Oh, jeez, Collins. Taken down 13-yard line. That was a great run there by Collins. Collins with an unbelievable run. Who is this? Alex Collins. My goodness me, look at that. Look at the gap there. Breaks it through, breaks away. That was unbelievable. 30 seconds to go here. Russell Wilson here, left-hand side. Oh, too high, too far. Metcalf can't grab that one unless he was about 60 feet tall. 25 seconds left here of the first half. Can't be giving Tennessee the ball back at any stage, realistically. They've still got 2 timeouts. It's too early to score a touchdown right now, to be completely fair. But then again, if you score a touchdown, that'll be 24-9. It doesn't really matter, to be honest with you. So 11 yards out here for the Seahawks. 25 seconds to go here of the first half. And Wilson looking at left-hand side here. No, down the guards in the middle. No, can't get that one. And it's going to be a flag. Okay, Seattle are going to score here before halftime. So it's going to be 1 yard out here. They're going to get a PI call here, pass interference call here, and it's going to be 1 yard out here from the line for Seattle. I'm just going to give this ball to Carson. He's just going to run this one over. That's a blatant pass interference. I just don't understand why you would think that you were going to get away with that. That was never going to ever not be gotten away with. So Falcons and Buccaneers game, 20 yards out. And Matt Ryan here, picked off. Tampa Bay get the ball here, 23 yards out. Terrible. Kumala says, "Cool broadcast. Just found it after my pirate RedZone got zapped. Getting ready to crack a cold one here in KCMO. Good on ya. I'm obviously in Australia, so I'm at 7:54 a.m. for me. I started streaming at 3 a.m. in the morning, man. But obviously, I love my sport, so I'm glad that you are enjoying it. And who do you support, Kamala? Who do you support? Oh, well, KCMO. Is that Kansas City, Missouri? But yeah, no, it's a good time for you over there. It's about 5 o'clock, would it be? 4 or 5 o'clock? 6 o'clock? It'll be like 5 p.m. I think where you are, right? So 2nd and 10 here for Tampa Bay. We're going to be doing, we do NFL games all the time, man. So yeah, sit back and get ready. But 21-10 here to the Buccaneers. They're going to whap that one over there to Gronkowski. And Gronkowski's having a great game here. Danny loves that. Danny boy, he loves Gronkowski. But this drive, 1 rush, 5 passes, and 74 yards. Kansas City Chiefs, Kamala getting around the Chiefs. Whoa, we're going to be streaming them later on. Chiefs versus the Ravens. Should be a good game there. But Seattle here, touchdown for Seattle, and I told you, Chris Carson goes boom, son. Chris Carson goes boomski. So Seattle there will be up 23-9 here, and it will be 24-9 in a few moments here. But easy touchdown there for the Seahawks, and Chris Carson with the TD. Tom Brady here looking for it. Could be he's going to run for a touchdown. Oh my God! I called earlier in this game. I said that Tom Brady's going to rush for a touchdown. Did I not? Danny. I told you. Tom Brady's going to rush for a touchdown in this game. He was close. But I got Patrick Mahomes in my fantasy, so I definitely want the Chiefs to have a good game there. Danny says, you know what, Rob? Dan is the better Gronkowski. Mate, Danny, listen, all right? Rob's having a game. You just have to respect it, you know what I'm saying? You just got to respect it. It's a good game. 12 minutes 53 to go here. Tom Brady looking for a pass over the top here. I think that's going to be pass interference. It will be pass interference. Yeah, absolutely. So it's going to be PI here, and it's going to be from the 1 yard line. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers with 13 minutes to go here of the third quarter. Kumana says Carson is my running back. Sweet, yeah. Well, bingo, mate. Bingo. He got a really big run before as well, so he's done pretty well here in this game so far in that first half. But I'm just hoping Dalvin Cook can come back out even the second half because he looked like he got injured in that first half. But then again, I think he did come out and he got another catch since he got that injury. So. But they are back out here for the second half here. Brilliant. But the Cardinals will have the ball. Kyler Murray already thrown 229 yards so far in this game with 2 touchdowns. 2nd and 2. 14 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Kyle Murray here. Oh, picked off by the Vikings. And Vigil. Oh, touchdown for the Vikings. Picked off by Vigil. Vigil's having a good game here for the Minnesota Vikings. And they will take the lead here. This is a shootout and a half right now. It's going to be 30-24 here, and Kyler Murray throws the pick six. Here, and the Minnesota Vikings are going to lead 30-24 here. Kyler Murray throws it straight at Vigil, and Vigil's having a very good game here for the Vikings. I just don't understand how he didn't see him there. Like, that was blatant. That was a real blatant, easy pick there. He was just right there. He's right there. There's no, like, how did you not see him? So 14 minutes to go here of the third quarter, and that was easy. But Tom Brady throws that right inside. Oh, yeah, that was right for Godwin. That was a PI. Now, they've got Fournette here. I'm expecting Fournette to just take this one in here. No, Brady over the top here, and touchdown. Touchdown for Mike Evans. Mike Evans with a touchdown, and obviously a lot of people last week, they were just like, man, Mike Evans, is he done for? Obviously, he's not. That's 2 touchdowns in this game so far for Mike Evans, and he's having a great game. I think he's about 130 yards, and which is a little bit more than what Antonio Brown's got so far for Danny. A little bit more than what Antonio Brown's got so far, but that's why I traded him, Danny. That's why I traded him. Because these kind of games will happen here at Tampa Bay. Because last week Mike Evans wasn't feeling it, and Antonio Brown was feeling it. This week Mike Evans is feeling it, and Antonio Brown is not feeling it. No, he's not feeling it, man. He's not feeling it. But that's an easy touchdown there for Mike Evans. Just too easy, man. And that's a slap right on through the post. It'll be 28-10 here to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And look at that from Tom Brady. Just a brilliant pinpoint pass there over the top, and sweet and slick. So still the first half here in this Tennessee-Seattle game. 17 seconds to go here. One of the final plays here in the first half. Oh my God. We've just seen a man get murdered on the field. That was insane. Danny says Antonio Brown better get 30 points next week and live in KFC after today's performance. Mate, I have just seen an absolute dead set murder on the field. That is absolutely outrageous, that hit just then. Oh, guys, helmet though, but in the same sense, it was just a cracking hit. There was nothing wrong with it, but in the same sense, we all know what the league can be like. Very soft. So it's not. It's going to be fine though. They're just going to take a kneel here. So it's going to go half time here. 24-9. 24-9 there to the Seattle Seahawks. Danny says somebody do that to Antonio Brown. No, he's been hit across the head enough times, to be honest with you. That's probably why he's not scoring your fantasy points right now. Am I playing? No, I definitely wouldn't trade Antonio Brown to the guy I was playing this week. CeeDee Lamb, yikes, he's having a good game. Oh, I'm down by 40 points, 44 points. I've still got Aaron Jones, T.J. Hockenson, Sammy Watkins, and Mahomes to play. Plus, I've got Cook and Allen in play while he's got CeeDee Lamb. Justin Sullivan says, I just put on the KO game and it's half time. Which game is the KO game? Is it the Seattle and Titans game, or is it the Cowboys and Chargers game? Which one is it? So Chris Boyd's going to be coming out here, the corner for third season corner. Chris Boyd's going to be coming out here for the Minnesota Vikings. Cowboys Chargers, yeah. Well, it's not going to be too much longer, to be honest with you. That game will probably be back in about 4 minutes time. But Breland will come out here. Because of the Boyd injury. Kyler Murray, 229 yards for 2 touchdowns and an interception, but that interception did go over that pick six just now. So, oh wow, that's his first career. Did they just say first career interception? No way. Kyler Murray will get that ball off here, and they're away here. Oh, look at that rush defense from the Vikings. Terrible there. James Conner with an easy run there. Remember when he was the new big thing at Pittsburgh, and everyone was just like, this guy's going to be legit, and he never really got there. He just kept getting injured and just never got there. And now he's at the Cardinals. So Cardinals here, 1st and 10 right now, 13 and a half minutes to go here of the third quarter. Rams, by the way, won 27-24 this morning. It was a very good result there for the Los Angeles Rams. Michael Joshua Lewis says, hello buddy, how we doing? So 2nd and 1 here for the Cardinals. They're going to give this one off here. Oh, good spin there. Very good spin. So James Conner will get about a 3-yard gain there, 3-yard gain. Christian Kirk, I think he's only had the 1 catch so far. He had a big game last week, but he's only had the 1 catch so far today. Seems like James Conner's starting to get a lot more of the ball here in this third quarter. I didn't even see him touch the ball really in that first quarter. I don't think I dead set saw him touch the ball in that first quarter. And back here we go. Okay, so Kyle Murray's going to drop back here, left-hand side. He gives it off, and that's going to be... good run here. Good play. And take it down here for a 6-yard gain. Jackson, what is NFL RedZone? So RedZone is where you literally get to watch all the games at once, and it shows you the touchdowns and the big plays, basically. So you don't have to watch all the shithousery. And that's going to be a good play there for the Falcons. And they're going to... Calvin Ridley will bring it for about a 16-yard gain or so. Basically, you have all the games on at once, and it shows you the highlight plays. It just kind of helps me to go across all the games rather than me just focusing on one game, because it can be a really boring game and there can be other big games. It's just like there's always something happening in NFL RedZone. Always something happening. But obviously now there's only 4 games, so we only do the RedZone usually. RedZone's only on Monday from 3 a.m. our time in Australia to 3 a.m. until, buddy, gee whiz, what time will we finish here today? Probably about 1 p.m. Oh, we'll finish in about an hour and a bit, and then we have a break for a bit, and then the Chiefs and the Ravens game will come back out. Mighty Slayer says, hey, love your streams. Keep going, man. Appreciate you, dude. We're here every single day, man, having a good time watching sports. So, appreciate the support, my guy. Jack Thompson says, how do you think the Kansas will play today? I think they'll be good, man. I think Baltimore will give them a fright, but I still think that they'll be pretty good. But Arizona here, left-hand side, and good play there. Good play by Edmonds. Chase Edmonds with a good play, and he'll bring this one to about 40 yards out here from the Vikings end zone. This is a very high-scoring slugfest right now. Just slugger McSlug. I think Patrick Mahomes will have a good game today, but I also think that Lamar Jackson will be able to have a pretty decent one. But I'm going to call Chiefs to win 34-24. I'll go with that one. Mike Slayer, so trying to make every stream. I prefer the Greg Alexander. Well, that's a different sport, but appreciate it, dude. So Cardinals here. And they're going to give this one off here to Edmonds, and Edmonds is going to go for about a 6-yard play, 6-yard rush, so it's going to be 2nd and 4 with 10.5 minutes to go here of the third quarter. Still looking at, 96 seconds into the second half, and Tom Brady does it again. Yeah, that's exactly right, to be honest with you. Mike Evans with 2 touchdowns already. It's just too bad. It's not Antonio Brown, Danny? Just too bad. So 35 yards out here. Michael Josh Lewis says Baltimore's going to win. I disagree. I didn't like them against Las Vegas last week, and I think that Kansas City looked pretty good last week. And we all know that, Travis Kelce and Tyreek Hill and Patrick Mahomes and Clyde Edwards-Helaire are going to have a pretty good game, man. Oh, Colin Murray touchdown maybe. Oh, that's a brilliant throw though. That's a brilliant throw. It goes to the 10-yard line here, and that's going to be. That's going to be a brilliant throw there. We'll talk about the NRL and the NRL tipping stream tomorrow, my Slayer, but that's a great throw there from Kyler Murray there for about a 30-yard play there. Look at that. Gets it to the 10 yards out here, and, you love your tight ends in those situations. That's exactly what you're here for in regards to the tight end. Williams gets it down there, and safety net 10 yards out here. So 1st and goal for the Cardinals right now. 1st and goal here for the Cardinals. 1st and goal here for the Cardinals. They throw it out to the right side. 1-on-1 here. 1-on-1. And touchdown for the Cardinals. Touchdown for the Cardinals. Green. AJ Green, the ex-Cincinnati Bengal, will score his first touchdown here for the Arizona Cardinals. And they will lead 30-30. Well, that will be 30-30 here with a kick to come from right in front, obviously, to make it a 31-30 ball game here. And geez, what a crazy game right now. But AJ Green, his first catch of the day and hhis first touchdown for the Arizona Cardinals. Jack says, how have the Denver Broncos gone so far this season? I think they won this morning, didn't they? Yeah, they won this. Yeah, they did win this morning because they played Jacksonville. They are there. Yeah, they won 19-13, I think it was, maybe. I'm not too sure. My eyes are blurry right now, so, forgive me. But I think it was 19-13 to the Broncos. They're not that good, bro. They're not that good. But at least they got a win. I think they're 2-0 now, though. I think they are 2-0, but they're not that great. Chargers game is back on here for the third quarter, by the way, against the Cowboys. And they are going to start off with the ball here. And it's going to be Justin Herbert, who just goes for a bit of a quick little quarterback sneak there. Quick little quarterback snaky. Alright, so 13 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Justin Sutherland says, is it possible to mess up a 4th and 1? Absolutely. Absolutely. 23-13. Thank you, Michael. So here we go. It's going to be Justin Herbert here. Please look for Keenan Allen. Oh, good pass across body here. Oh, that's going to be a brilliant catch there for Mike Williams. Mike Williams, a great catch there. And that's a great throw there by Justin Herbert. That is a great throw there by Justin Herbert. Mike Williams is having a good game here. Oh, it's a flag. There's a flag here on the field, though. Yeah, Justin Sutherland, very easy to mess up a 4th and 1. I think this is going to be a flag here against the Charger. Neutral. Oh, yeah. That's going to be a legal member of the offense down the field. So it's going to be a flag here for the Chargers. Repeat first down. But that was a great throw from Herbert. Unfortunately, it won't count, though. So Falcons here. They back it up. They go left-hand side here. Gives it off to Cordarrelle Patterson. And Cordarrelle Patterson, how good's he having a game? He's away here. Cordarrelle Patterson. Touchdown. Cordarrelle Patterson there for the Atlanta Falcons. Oh, there's a whistle blew, apparently. No, he's in. That's a touchdown. No, that's a touchdown. Oh, that's out. That one was out. So he's 20. There'll be 24 yards out here from the line. Justin Sutherland said, I just saw one and the guy just charged to the line and fell over. I did it so easy. Yeah, but it's not that easy. He may have made it look easy, but it's not that easy. So 10 minutes to go here, the third quarter, and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers on the back foot right now. Falcons 23 yards out, get off the Cordarrelle Patterson, who goes for about a 2-yard gain there. So it will be 2nd and 8. It all depends on how good your offensive line is, Justin. It all depends on how good your line is to protect you in regards to getting over, because otherwise they could just blitz you and they could prevent you from getting across. So blitz is when they just rush you, basically, compared to cover where they protect the pass. So 2nd and 8 here for the Falcons. Matty Ryan still throwing for 203 yards this game, which is decent, and that's a terrible throw from Matt Ryan. Justin Sutherland says, yeah, that line was very weak. Well, no, their line would have been very good. their O line would have been very good there for the I don't know, who are you talking about? Are you talking about the Chargers? Maybe I think you're talking about the Chargers. Quarterback sneaks are usually pretty easy, but in situations like that, it's because they don't know if they're going to pass it or run it or quarterback sneak it, so it's different. But in other situations, when you know what's going to happen, you can prevent a quarterback sneak pretty easy. Like if you know a quarterback sneak is going to happen, you can prevent it pretty easy. So 3rd and 8 here. 3rd and 8 here for the Falcons. They're 25 yards out right now. Matty Ryan, good throw. That's a good throw there for Zacchaeus. Jackson's is on KO. The KO game right now is the Cowboys and the Chargers game. I'm currently watching all 4 games right now. I watched all 9 games this morning. This game currently that I'm talking about is the Falcons versus Tampa Bay, but there is also the Cowboys and the Chargers. There is the Seahawks and the Titans, and the other game is Vikings and Cardinals. So 9 yards out here. 9 yards out here for the Falcons. That's the beauty of RedZone. There's always something happening across all the different games. So we just cut. But Matt Ryan here, 9 yards out. 1st and goal right now. He goes right-hand side underneath and should be, so close, 1 yard out. 1 yard out here. I give this ball to Cordell Patterson every day of the week now. I give this ball to Cordell Patterson. Okay, we're back into the Vikings game right now. Vikings, and Dalvin Cook is back out, and Dalvin Cook is away here. Dalvin Cook's away here. Dalvin Cook, go you good man. Go you good man. Go you good man. 14 rushes for 109 yards. That's what we're talking about here. Jeez, Dalvin Cook, you sexy human being. I do have in my fantasy, if you're wondering why I'm saying this. And you should know this because I've been saying it for the last 5 hours. So 2nd and goal right now for the Falcons. Here we go, 1 yard out. Oh, they've lost the ball. Cordell Patterson will pick it back up though. They're lucky. They're very lucky. That was a bad play there by the Falcons, but they will get to keep it. So they're going to go back to about the 10-yard line here, 3rd goal. Realistically, they have to score here, a touchdown here if they want any chance here. Juan Manuel says, "Is Cordell Patterson the new Derrick Henry for the Atlanta new coach?" I guess because Patterson looks good in this game. And unfortunately, they didn't know what they were doing there. But Patterson does look good in this game. So 10 yards out here. 10 yards out, 3rd and goal. Guys, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already, and subscribe if you're new around here. And should be a touchdown. No, good defense there from the Buccaneers. So it'll be 4th and goal. I would go for a touchdown here. I wouldn't be going for the field goal. I'd be going for the touchdown here. There's no way you go for the field goal when you're down 28-10. Get your team back in the game with a touchdown is what you would be doing. And if you don't do it, then get out of my face. There's no way you don't go for it on 4th and goal here when you're 3 yards out, and that's exactly what they're going to do here. They're 3 yards out here. What are they going to do? They're going to give it off to Cordell Patterson, or are they going to pass this one out to Julio Jones? They've got Russell Gage on the left-hand side. They've also got Calvin Ridley on that right-hand side. 4th and goal right now, 3 yards out. Matt Ryan over the top. Touchdown for the Falcons. Calvin Ridley. Boomski. Calvin Ridley with the touchdown for the Falcons. So it's going to be 28-17 here. And that's a nice throw there for Matt Ryan under a lot of pressure. They blitzed him really hard there. But Matt Ryan will throw that ball brilliantly to Calvin Ridley. And it's not actually the easiest of catches there, but it's still a good throw, and Ridley will get that one nicely. And a big play for Keenan Allen, by the way. Yes, that's good. That's my team right there. How far was the reception? How far was it? A longest 42-yard pass for the Chargers to Keenan Allen, by the way. I am a Keenan Allen buddy owner, so I like that. But Chargers underneath here, and they'll give it off to Austin Eckler. They're going to be inside the red zone right now, 18 yards out. 18 yards out here from the red zone. 18 yards out in the red zone from the end zone. 2nd and 2 right now. Justin Jackson with a reception there. But we're just going back in the rewind right now. 3rd and 15, and then they threw the ball over the top there to through Keenan Allen. That was a brilliant throw too. Perfectly timed throw in the breadbasket. You can't complain about that one, big boy. You cannot complain about that one, big boy. So 2nd and 2 here with 11.5 minutes to go. The 3rd quarter, they roll this one here through Justin Jackson, and Jackson with a great run will get a first down. They'll be 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line. Carr throws for 382 yards, 2 touchdowns. The lead raised to road upset that way. So 11 minutes to go here, 3rd quarter. Justin Herbert, 219 yards today with a touchdown, 25 attempts, 20 completions, and 1 interception. All right, so here we go. New set of downs here. 1st and 10 at the 13 right now. Yes, 13. And Herbert's not going to go with a running back here. They're going to go right-hand side right now. Gives it off to Allen, and Allen's going to be taken down here. No, not sorry. You're not Keenan Allen. Sorry, it's going to be Austin Eckler here. Austin Eckler taken down 13 yards out, sorry. And over the left-hand side here, it's going to be Justin Jefferson here, 3rd and 13, and he's going to get to within 3. He's going to get over. Wow, he got pushed over. Oh, there's no way they stopped his progress there. There's no way they stopped his progress there. That's interesting. They called him a yard short, so they're going to go punt here, the Vikings, back to the Cardinals. They're going to punt back to the Cardinals. All right, so the Chargers here, and Justin Herbert's going to run this himself, and he gets taken down. Not a good play there by Justin Herbert at all. Not a good play by Justin Herbert at all there. So it'll be 3rd and 11 here. Yikes, 3rd and 11 here, but they're about 15 yards away here from a touchdown, so they'll be looking more so at that. But if you obviously didn't know, Zach Wilson for the New York Jets today, he threw for 240 yards, but he also threw 4 interceptions. So, just throwing that one out there. Zach Wilson threw 4 interceptions today, but I think he threw for about 240 yards too. So Chargers here at the 14-yard line, 3rd and 11 right now. Herbert underneath there, and he will not be able to get that one there to Mike Williams. Jared Cook. He will not be able to get that to Jared Cook. So it'll be 4th and 11, and they're going to go for the field goal here. So it should be 14-14. Now, moving back to the Seattle versus Tennessee game, and Derrick Henry here gets through for a 1st down. Derrick Henry not had a fantastic one so far. Last week wasn't great, and this week wasn't great. It seems like defenses are starting to lock down a little bit more on him. Seems like defense is starting to understand a lot more, but Tristan Vacazano is coming on here. Vacazano? I didn't even get to see it properly. And it's going to be a field goal here from about 30 yards out, 34 yards out. It's not far at all. Of course they're kicking a field goal here this time. It's only 14-11 right now. You have to kick a field goal right now and tie this bad boy up. What are they talking about? What's the referees doing? Get off the field. Get off the field, mate. We just want to watch the game. Shut up. Get off the field. Shush. Shush, mate. So 4th and 11 here, and Justin Herbert, he'll take it. It'll be a field goal here. 32-yard attempt here. This is an easy one. It was just slop it over here. Just sloppity. Easy. Oh, he nearly missed that. But he will slap it over. So 14-14 here with 9 minutes to go here. Jack Thompson says Chargers showing up. The Chargers are the favourites for this game. The Chargers were favourites for this game, mate. I didn't understand it. I thought Dallas definitely should have been favourites. I think that they were very good last week against Tampa Bay, and I thought that they would be much better today, but they haven't been fantastic today. But Chargers have been pretty decent, but the Chargers, obviously, they were the favourites for this game. Not by much, but still favourites. So 11 minutes to go here in the 3rd quarter, and it's going to be Tennessee who dumped that ball over the top there to Derrick Henry, and Henry with a nice little reception there, and will get taken down over bound here. Sorry, it's Pruitt, not Derrick Henry. It was Pruitt. Oh, okay. Well, there was a bit of a head-to-head clash there. Justin says, I'm in a tipping comp with Pato, and I just tipped all the faves. Just tipped all the faves. Well, you might not have. I don't think you had a great day today. Then Carolina were not the favourites. The Chicago Bears were. The Browns were. The Rams were. I think so. Broncos were. Bills were. Patriots were. Actually, no. You had a good day. 49ers were. Raiders weren't. Cardinals are the favourites there. The Buccaneers are obviously the favourites there, and they've already won. Chargers were the favourites here, and the Seattle Seahawks were the favourites down there, and they've obviously already basically won this game at 24. No, it's 15 points. There's still plenty of time. Tony says if Chargers and Chiefs win, the AFC West will be 8-0. Crazy, mate. That's crazy. You're crazy, mate. If the Chargers and Chiefs win, Antonio Brown will get more than 3 points. So 10 minutes 50 to go here, and Tannehill at the 20-yard line over the top, and I think that's a pass interference there. Yep, bingo. That is a pass interference. Pass interference. Pass interference. Pass interference. Obvious. That was very obvious there. I saw it straight away. I'm not exactly the guy that you look at in regards to By the way, the guy I'm versing in fantasy is predicted to have 87 points. My God. Jack Thompson says, I feel so bad for Jets fans. Why? But yeah, that's absolutely holding defense. So 5-yard penalty. Oh, it's not even a pass interference. I thought it was pass interference. Look, to be fair, man, Jets are in a massive rebuild right now. But Tampa Bay here, they're going to have the ball here, 21 yards out. Tom Brady looking for a deep throw, gets the deep throw. Oh, close to a pick-off, to be honest with you. Hey, by the way, just want to throw this one out here. Antonio Brown was open on this play, Danny, and he threw the ball to him, but he couldn't get it. That's Antonio Brown, man. That pass there was meant to be a 40-yard play to Antonio Brown, but he just underthrew the pass. So you can blame Tom Brady for that one, big boy. Big boy, you can blame Tom Brady for not throwing that pass correctly. So first and goal here, just a little bit underthrown. You know what I'm saying? A little bit underthrown. So 10 minutes 46 to go here, third quarter. Derrick Henry. Oh, it's a touchdown. Oh no, that's poor defense. Oh, bro, that's poor. Oh, Derrick Henry's going to score a touchdown there, but he really shouldn't have. Like, he really shouldn't have scored a touchdown there. That was bad. That was bad. So Derrick Henry will score a touchdown here, about a 10-yard touchdown. And as soon as you saw him get into open space there, like, he really shouldn't be. He got bottled up. And still found a way to just go back out to the opposite side there and pushed over. Like, look at this. Just so easy. Just so easy there. So 18 rushes for 16 yards, for 18 rushes for 60 yards and a touchdown. If he had 18 rushes for 16 yards, he would have been kicked in the shins. He would have been kicked in the shins. Bulls and Ford, so they can't wait till Chicago plays 16 more days for trial game versus the Cavs. Yeah, Bulls and Ford. You see that I'm playing for Chicago? You see where I'm playing for Chicago, mate. I'm signed up. They locked me in. They said, we need you to partner Alonso. I said, all right. Oh, Vikings pick that off there. Kyler Murray throws that one away, and the Vikings will get... No, surely it's not a pick six. Xavier Woods here, left-hand side. Xavier Woods picks off Kyler Murray again, and it's 31-30 here to the Cardinals, but the Vikings get the ball back, and that is not good. That is not good. So 14-14 right now in the Dallas and the Chargers game, but Cowboys break away here. Ezekiel Elliott, it is Ezekiel Elliott, and he gets taken down for about a 15, 20-yard gain there. 15, 20-yard gain there, and Cowboys fans, they love that. Only anyone else says, hey, Blazo, mate, how we doing? Prescott rolls that ball through there, and Ezekiel Elliott just goes, bang, get out my face. Get out my face. That's what he said. He said, get out. And that's what they did. They got out of his face and let him go for a 20-yard play. Tell you what, I'm looking forward to doing the stream tomorrow, though, for the Lions and the Packers. Obviously, I'm a Lions fan, so you guys will see me supporting my team. But I've got a Lions shirt coming today, I think, actually. But that's going to be an easy play here for Pollard, and Pollard will get for about a 13-yard play. It's actually really good to see that the Cowboys really utilise both Ezekiel Elliott and Tony Pollard, rather than just utilising one back. And it's not like they use one back in multiple different, in the same situation, like the Detroit Lions always do. They utilise them in different facets. Jack Thompson says, what time do you start this stream, mate? This stream, 3 a.m. The first stream at 11 p.m. for the Premier League. So it's going to be Cowboys ball here. They're 28 yards out here from the Chargers end zone. They're getting close here. They're pushing forward. Quez Watkins, 2 receptions for 117 yards, but one of those was a 95-yard bloody squealer. That was a brilliant play there by Quez Watkins, and also, who's the quarterback there again? Who's the quarterback? Jalen Hurts. 64 yards from 12 rushes and 1 TD for Ezekiel Elliott. And it's going to be Cowboys here. They back this one back. Right-hand side, it could be a pick. Oh, crunch. McCrunch. Go to McDonald's and order a McCrunch. That is population U, bro. Only else I've been impressed with the Cowboys. Yeah, well, the Cowboys, I think they should have been favourites for this. I don't know how the Chargers were favourites. I have Keenan Allen, and I don't have any Cowboys in my fantasy team, so I should be just going for the Chargers. But I think the Cowboys should have been $1.50 favourites compared to $2.30 underdogs or whatever they were. It's ridiculous. So third down conversions here, 3 from 5 for the Cowboys. They're 3rd and 9 right now. Dak Prescott, what can he do right now? What can Dak Prescott do right now? He cuts it back here. They're 40 yards out. Over the top. Sack. Go to McDonald's. Order a McSack. Population U. Dak Prescott. Gonski. Adrian Kumar says, what team do you support in the NFL? I'm a Detroit Lions fan. Very unfortunately, mate. You are allowed to feel sorry for me. You are expected to feel sorry for me. You are required to feel sorry for me. So it's going to be a Saccaruno there on Dak Prescott. But we move over to the Falcons versus the Buccaneers game, where it's 17 points to the Falcons and 28 points to the Buccaneers. But Falcons do have the ball. So Falcons are actually making a game of this right now. The Falcons are making a game of this right now. Just someone says, "Wow, 4th and 19 for the Cowboys." Yeah, look, it's long. It's long, but I've seen way longer. I've seen before 3rd and like 38 and shit like that. And it's like, yeah, good luck, man. Best of luck to you. Dalvin Cook, 60 rushes for 114 yards, all over the top there, and so close, so close. So it's going to be Cardinals ball here. Kirk Cousins, my God, do you understand football? Jack Thomas says 4th and 24 now for the Cowboys. Well, there you go. So Falcons here drop back over the top, and that's slapped away there. So 3rd and 7 it will be for the Falcons. Even if they get a field goal here, they'll take it. They'll make it 28-20, and they'll be within 8 points. And they've obviously had relatively decent enough defense to put them into position. 4th and 24. Good luck, mate. Good luck. Good luck. So 3rd and 7 right now. 3rd down. The DF fam says, hey, Becker. Hello, the DF fam. How we doing? So ball on the Los Angeles Chargers, 47 right now. It is currently 14-14 in that game. But in this game, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers game, the Falcons have the ball, 3rd and 7, and good throw, and it's going to be a good play here too. They're going to be away here. Is that Ridley? Oh my goodness me, that was a good play there by Calvin Ridley, and he'll get there for about a 20-yard play there. 3rd down conversion for Matt Ryan and the Atlanta Falcons there. He just finds Calvin Ridley so open up the center of the field. So open up the center of the field there. Look at that. Oh man, why is Calvin Ridley, the number 1 wide receiver on their team, that open in the outfield? That's just ridiculous. There was no one even close to him. Not even close to him. My goodness me. We're currently on 46 likes right now, by the way, guys. 4 likes away from 50. Hit that thumbs up button. Melbourne says Seahawks offense in the second quarter was beautiful. It was. It was, but it wasn't as good as Zach Wilson. It wasn't as good as Zach Wilson today. Zach Wilson had the ultimate offense of the day. Look, it's something that you really should, you wish you could achieve, but obviously it's something that you just can't. Zach Wilson, he's a special man. He's a special man. He's trying really hard to be Nathan Peterman, and he was successful. He was successful. It was emotional. It was emotional watching him this morning. So 28-16, not for any other reason besides the fact that I was mentally unstable watching him, but, you know, it was definitely emotional nonetheless. So 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go here of the third quarter, and the Falcons with the ball at the 20-yard line, 2nd and 8 over the top, and that's going to be, I think it's going to be a flag here against the defense for pass interference. I think Ridley gets held back there, but Ridley will catch the ball regardless. There's actually multiple flags here. There's actually multiple flags. That was a nice catch though from Ridley. Despite it was, not exactly the greatest of situations, but Ridley still found a way to grab the ball. Adrian Kumar said, "Come on, the Falcons, get around the Falcons." Well, it'd be huge if they can beat Tampa Bay here. It'd be absolutely massive if they can beat Tampa Bay, because obviously Tampa Bay were the massive favourites. Number 24 defense. 15 yards will be added to the end of the play. Yep, so I was right. So it is going to be face mask. But okay, so Berry there. Oh, they're actually going to call this as a flag there. They're going to call that as a flag there on the Cardinals. 3rd roughing the punter penalty. Just stupid. Cardinals, what are you doing? Why have we seen so many roughing the kicker penalties? It's just stupid. Melbourne says everyone was hyping up Winston after one game. To be fair, Carolina look good this year, man. Sam Darnold's looking pretty legit right now with that team, and I'm looking forward to seeing how they go, because obviously Sam Darnold was a good quarterback coming through. It's just the Jets, Adam Gase, man. Like, that team is just a look at Zach Wilson. You know what I'm saying? Like Matt Ryan over the top here, and Cordell Patterson, touchdown for the Falcons. Touchdown for the Falcons. Touchdown for the Falcons. There we go. Cordell Patterson. The DFM, is this going to be your only stream for today? The DFM, I've been streaming since 3 a.m. in the morning, and arguably since 11 p.m. last night. You're absolutely goddamn right. This is my only stream today. Do you want me to die on stream? Do you want me to die of exhaustion on stream? Like, so Cordarrelle Patterson there will score a touchdown for the Falcons, and they're in this game right now. They're making it close right now. Gee whiz. They are making it close, but the Vikings right now, they're in a really good area too. 28-23 to the Buccaneers. They're going to go for the 2-point attempt here. So Vikings here, they're 40 yards out. They're going to get this ball off to Dalvin Cook, who's going to run this ball out to the right-hand side, and good defense there from the from the Bucs. Oh, that's going to be a 2-point attempt there for Matty Ryan. Matty Ryan's going to get the 2-point attempt there. Matty Ryan gets a 2-point attempt, and that's going to be 28-25, a 3-point game here. And wow, Adrian Kimmer says, how much points do you get for a touchdown? You get 6 points for a touchdown plus 1 point for an extra point, or you can do what they just did just then and go for the 2-point, which means you have to go basically get another touchdown, but you want to get 2 points for it, so they just got 8 points from that. But normally a touchdown will be worth 6 plus the 1 from the extra point. So it's going to be Vikings here from the 40. It's going to be Vikings here from the 40 right now. Let's see if they go to Dalvin Cook. They do give it off to Dalvin Cook, and he steps back to the right-hand side. He's going to be away here. He gets back onto the inside, and that's a good play there. He goes for about 7 yards. So it is going to be 20 seconds left here of the third quarter. Third down here. They're still down by 1 right now. It should have been Cardinals' ball, but obviously some moron decided to rough the kicker. Only anyone else I'm watching the Cowboys Chargers. I'm watching all of them. Melvin says Raiders starting the season good again. I think they might fall apart later in the season. Oh yeah, we all know that. Mate, don't say that to Danny Boy, though. Danny Boy, he'll get angry, yeah, because he's frustrated still, because he asked me a question. He said, Antonio Brown or Rob Gronkowski, who should he start in his fantasy? And we both came to the agreement that he should do Antonio Brown. And Antonio Brown's had 1 catch. Gronkowski's had 2 touchdowns. And he's a Raiders fan, so we wouldn't be happy with that comment, mate. He'll crack on, mate. He'll crack on. So 3 minutes left here in the third quarter of this Chargers and Cowboys game. 6 penalties for 53 yards for Dallas, but 10 penalties for 84 yards for the Chargers. See, Danny, he's not happy, buddy. No, he's not happy. So 3 minutes and 5 seconds left here, and Herbert gives that ball off to Justin Jackson, who goes for about a 5-yard play here. Jack Thompson says it's too late to start a fantasy. It's never too late, but in the same sense, it's pretty late. We're 2 weeks in, you know what I'm saying? Like, you kind of need to have your fantasy sorted before the first week. But if you want to learn the NFL, you want to learn sport, fantasy is how you learn it. Fantasy is how you learn it. I will always tell people that. If you want to learn a sport, fantasy is how you learn that sport. So 2.5 minutes to go here of the third quarter. 2nd and 6 here for the Chargers. Give the ball to Keenan Allen, please. Give the ball to Keenan Allen, please. Underneath, and oh my God. That was actually crazy that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. So it's going to be 2 minutes 24 to go here of the third quarter, and the Chargers and the Cowboys still tied at 14-14 right now. But he tried to get this ball to Keenan Allen, but he does drop the ball and he tries to get away. But unfortunately, he does just he can't get a hold of it. He can't get a hold of it, that big boy. No, sirree. So 3rd and 6 now. Jacksonville 0-2. Oh, here we go. Chargers over the top, and that is a brilliant throw there from Justin Herbert, and the Chargers will get a first down after about a 15-yard play there. That was about a 15-yard play there, and now we move over back to the Falcons and Buccaneers game, and Mike Evans, he cut in, surely, oh my God, Mike Evans looks like he might be injured here. This will help you out, Mr. Antonio Brown in the chat. This will help you out. If Mike Evans comes out here, this will help you out, Mr. Antonio Brown. This is something you would, obviously you don't want to see injuries, but this is something you would be enjoying considering Antonio Brown is in a bit of a situation and you need him to be more prolific. And that's going to be a easy take there for Mike Williams. He's had a lot of, I think he's on his 9th reception. Oh, 6th reception, sorry. 6th reception. So it's going to be Vikings with the ball here. 3rd and 5 right now. Surely they don't go for the rush. They're down by 1 point. They're within field goal range, though, so it is kind of okay. And it's going to be... Oh, my God, he's fumbled it, but he does get that ball back. Kirk Cousins, my God. Gee whiz. Jack Thompson said, I only really know NRL fantasy. To be honest, I don't know NFL fantasy works. Yeah, but trust me, you'll learn it quickly. But, Justin Herbert, bad snap there. But Herbert here, He's got down the left-hand side here. Oh, wow, that's poor defense from the Cowboys. There's a flag, though. There is a flag, and it's going to be on the offense. This is going to be on the offense. It's going to be a flag on the offense here, guys. Danny says never mind, flag on the offense. I think this is going to be a flag on the offense. There's no way he's this open for no reason. There's no way that he's this open for no reason. There has to be a holding here. There has to be a holding here on the offense. Guaranteed. Yep. Bingo. Holding against the offense. And that is what I call a bingo. That is what I call a bingo. So it will be taken away there and they will lose 10 yards. So back to this Falcons and Buccaneers game. And good run there by Ronald Jones on 4th and 1. That is brilliant. So 28-25 here. But that is so tough there to throw for a 40-yard touchdown and then for that to happen. Just ridiculous. So 1 minute 15 to go here. Danny says one-handed grab. He got absolutely slammed though. Yeah, fair enough. So here we go. What are the Chargers going to do here? They're 41 yards out. 2nd and 12 right now. They've got an open Eckler underneath. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant catch. Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant. So it's going to be a first down here. And I think there's a flag here maybe against the defense. I only really started watching NFL in 2020, but I have learned a lot. Man, if you play fantasy, like you may not know what you're talking about at first, but you'll learn quickly. Adrian Cummins says, are you going to do a reaction stream of the Sevens final? No. Because there's no Fiji, there's no Australia, there's no New Zealand, there's no Samoa, there's no England, they've got Great Britain. No. It's a tournament that makes no sense because there's no one there. That's a great catch there from Eckler, by the way. That's a great one-handed catch there by Eckler. Austin Eckler, what a man. What a man. He used to be the backup to Melvin Gordon, and everyone was like, oh, buddy, he's never going to get in front of Melvin Gordon, mate. He's not going to get in front of Melvin Gordon. Well, guess what, baby? He did. And that's going to be on the defense. I told you it would be on the defense. I told you it would be on the defense. League Zone says Vikings are up. Wow, I don't understand why that's a wow moment. I don't understand why that's a wow. Vikings are a good team. So, Vikings will go for a 3-point field goal here. We all know they're going to get a 52, slaps it through. So, it's going to be 33-31 here. But, yeah, it's not a wow moment, to be honest with you. Vikings aren't terrible. So, it's going to be 33-31. I think I tipped the Vikings too in the NRL, to be honest with you. Melbourne says, I would love Vikings to beat the Cards. I wouldn't. I'm a Lions fan. I don't want the Vikings to ever win a game. So 59 seconds to go here of the third quarter. The Chargers here. It's going to be Justin Herbert underneath there. Gives it off to the number 15. And that is Guyton. Guyton apparently. So Titans and Seahawks here. 3 minutes to go here the third quarter. 2nd and 4. Gives it off to Derrick Henry. And Henry here. He breaks it through. That's a good run. That's a good strong about 10-yard run there. Jeez. Justin Herbert 277 yards through the first 3 quarters by the way. Melbourne says Goff will outperform Rodgers tomorrow. Lions are winning tomorrow, mate. Danny says Las Vegas sitting at the top of the AFC West currently. Rays better than Chiefs, Carr better than Mahomes. Okay, cool. Why don't you go and show them how many buddy? Why don't you go and show them your recent rings? So here we go. Chargers left hand side, and that's a terrible throw there from Herbert. That is a woeful throw from Herbert. He was looking for Mike Williams there. Mike Williams is looking like a real significant main threat here for the Chargers right now. AJ Green's only had the 1 reception, by the way, and that was that 1 9-yard touchdown. Justin Herbert, 3rd down passing, 5 completions for 7 attempts, 97 yards. Courage Press says, Jace, do you get any sleep? No. So 3rd and 6 here. They're at 9 yards out right now. 3rd and 6, 9 yards out. 14-14 is the score. Herbert looking. He's got underneath, over the top there. Oh, picked off by the Cowboys. And that was a stupid throw. That was just a dumb throw. Like, who are you even looking at? Who are you even targeting? Were you targeting Keenan Allen? Who was he even targeting? Who was he even targeting here? Is he looking for Keenan Allen? Where is he? He's nowhere near Keenan Allen. Like, he wasn't even within 10 yards of Keenan Allen with that throw. So who was he throwing that to? That was woeful. Melbourne says, Julio Jones and Derrick Henry have been our main problems. Yeah, of course. That's, usually what's going to happen. So every game is close here. Every single game is within one score. Vikings and Cardinals is 2-point game with 11.5 minutes to go. The Falcons and Buccaneers is a 3-point game with 14 minutes to go. The Cowboys and Chargers is a tied game with a whole quarter to go, and the Titans and Seahawks is an 8-point game with 1:30 to go in the third quarter. What a game! What a bunch of games! What a bunch of damn well games. So, okay, so it's going to be Cardinals ball here, though, at the half. Oh, jeez. What happened? Oh, that's right. Did they pick it off? No. How did they get to the 44? Carl Murray's going to get sacked, Daruno. Tony says, why is the Buccaneers game a 3-point game? I don't know, because the Buccaneers were up by a lot. They were up by a lot. Tony says, because Antonio Brown is missing, makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, that was a good throw there. That was a good throw there for Tannehill to Julio Jones. So 52 seconds left here of this third quarter. It's 2nd and 10 right now for the Tennessee Titans. They're down by 8 points right now, 33 yards out. They're in really good range right now. Really good range. Tannehill underneath for an easy little safety throw there. Little safety. Bobby Wagner's had a good game here today. I think he's had like 4 tackles or something like that today. I think Bobby Wagner's had 4 tackles or something. Something crazy, man. Something crazy. Jeez, Bobby Wagner's been crunching. He's been eating today. He's been eating well. So 3rd and 5 right now. 3rd and 5. Third down conversions. 4 from 8 with average yards to go 6.1. Well, this is only 5. Tannehill here looking down deep. He gets out to the left-hand side here, and that was absolutely woeful. So they'll go for the 3 here and make it 24-19. 5-point game. Dasmate says, our defensive coach makes me want to. Okay. So Cowboys here, 1st and 10, 4 seconds to go, and Tony Pollard here. Oh, Pollard, look at him go. Pollard with a 30-yard gain there. Oh, jeez, Pollard with a huge 28-yard gain there. That was a brilliant play there from Tony Pollard, obviously the second man in charge to Ezekiel Elliott, but in the same sense, having a fantastic game here today. So Randy Bullock here, 3 from 3 field goals, 33, 30, and 44. 1 second to go here, and he will slap it on through. No, he missed it. He missed it. He's actually missed the kick, so it's going. Oh no, Titans, no, Titans, don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Don't do it to yourself. Mike Vrabel is going to be losing his mind right now. He just missed that. So, that was it was a really good performance by Patrick Surtain today. 4 tackles and interception in win versus the Jaguars for the Broncos. He was very good. That was very good. I don't know why they're showing that play as if like he didn't get beaten on that play, but outside of that, it was very good. Look at that. That pick was unbelievable by Surtain this morning. I wonder if I'm actually going to be able to stream that Chiefs Ravens game. I'm pretty exhausted. Might even not do that Chiefs Ravens game, just do the Lions Packers game tomorrow, to be honest with you, because I'm bloody crazy exhausted. So best rookie performance, Patrick Surtain. There was also Asante Samuel Jr., who's been good so far, and JC Horn. Yeah, I agree. I think Asante Jr. has been very good for the Chargers in this game. And they're going to run this ball here through Zeke, and Zeke taken down here at the 50. Only else says 12-man blitz on 3rd. What? What are you talking about? Are you drunk? You drunk, buddy? You had too much to drink. Alright, so Cowboys here. I can't believe it's still 14-14. It's been 14-14 basically the entire game, to be honest with you. I thought it was, I think they scored very early, both teams. Just haven't been able to score since probably the first or beginning of the second quarter. Another run here for Ezekiel Elliott. And that's Pollard, sorry. Pollard's been the better running back in today's game. Pollard has been the better running back in today's game. I truly don't know if Zeke is worth it in fantasy. If I have Zeke in fantasy, I'll be trading away. I'm completely off trading for him. I really am. I think Pollard's a good player and he's taking touches off him. I think Pollard is good and he's taking touches off him, and Zeke's touches aren't exactly a great deal meaningful in a lot of aspects. Look, yeah, he scored a touchdown from 3 yards out. Like, shit, man, Pollard could have got that himself. You know, that's cool, but in the same sense, he's getting a lot of plays taken off him. A lot of plays taken off him by Pollard. League Stones, I hope the Chargers win. I think Cowboys will win this game. I do. I think Cowboys will win the game. Mama says, thank God they missed that field goal. Well, it's a long way to go, man. Long way to go, Mr. Elite Defense. So 2nd and 7 here. 2nd and 7 here for the Dallas Cowboys. They're they're just outside the red zone right now. 24 yards out. Left-hand side here. Big chance here. No, slap down. And Melvin says, trade for Chris Carson. No, thank you. I'm all good. I'd rather trade for Saquon Barkley. Especially considering he's low. I could probably trade Aaron Jones for Saquon Barkley and a good wide receiver. That's a good sack there from the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That's very good. So the Vikings are going to get this ball back here. They're 33... It's 33-31 right now to the Vikings, but they're going to get the ball. So it must have been a bad play by the Cardinals. So 12 minutes 50 to go here, 4th quarter, 3rd and 6. Just outside the 20 right now. Can the Cowboys complete this one? And blitz. Oh, that's a good catch if he caught it. He caught it. Oh my God, it's a good catch. That's a good catch there by Schultz. Dalton Schultz there with a very good catch. So 1st and 10 here now for the Cowboys. I think about 13 yards out. And, oh my God, Dalvin Cook's down again. Oh no, Dalvin Cook's down again. Get up, bro. Dalvin Cook, get up, please, bro. Oh, Dalvin Cook, why is he injured again, man? Why is he injured again? What's going on here? No, why is Dalvin Cook injured again? What is JJ Watt talking about? Like, you can clearly see that that Dalvin Cook was injured in the first half, and now you're complaining that he's injured now? As if he's faking it? What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, Dalvin Cook still had a good game here today, but, like, it's pretty obvious that he's getting banged up in this game. Like, give him a break, JJ Watt. Why are you getting upset there? Like, yeah, you made a good tackle on him. That's cool, but, like, I think he's okay. He's just kind of like, he's just getting really heavily tackled in today's game. I don't think he's injured. I just think he's getting really heavily tackled today and his body's getting a bit banged up. So left-hand side here for the Cowboys. Oh, jeez, nearly picked off, to be honest with you. 3rd and 9 it will be. Very close to a pick off there. Very close to being picked off. Are we on 50 likes yet? What are we on likes-wise? We are currently on 48 likes. Let's get 2 more thumbs up here, guys. Let's get to 50. Boom, ski, bang, bang. And obviously, if you haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button immediately. But let's get up to 50 likes immediately. That was very close to a pick-off. I reckon blitz here. If I'm the Chargers, I'm blitzing. If I'm the Chargers here, 3rd and 9, 11 yards out, I'm blitzing right now. Blitz. Bingo, sack. Thank you. And Cowboys are going to get the ball back, but it's a blitz sack. So we go over here to that Tampa Bay game. 5 catches, 75 yards, and 2 touchdowns for Mike Evans. Not Antonio Brown, Mike Evans. And they're going to roll this ball back here. Tom Brady over the top here. And is that Leonard Fournette? I think it is Leonard Fournette there. It was Leonard Fournette. Melvin says, DK has annoyed me this game. I thought DK was doing right in the first half. To be fair, that was absolutely a fumble, but they do recover that one before the Chargers can get to it. So it's going to be a field goal attempt here for the Cowboys. Greg Zuerlein. Greg Zuerlein last week was absolutely woeful, but he'll get this. He should get this. He should get this. He's one of the elite kickers in the game. He just had an off week last week. And that is going to be a field goal. So it's going to be a 3-point lead here for the Cowboys, 17-14. And over the top, touchdown for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And it is Chris Godwin, not Antonio Brown. Chris Godwin. Touchdown for the Buccaneers. There we go, baby. So it is 5 touchdowns for Brady. Not one of them has gone to Antonio Brown. And Godwin gives it to the kids. Good stuff. Oh, some dude was trying to steal that ball off that kid. Like, bro, get off it, you flog. Like, my goodness me, get off it, you flog. It's obviously giving it to the kid. Man, I tell you what, some people are losers, man. Like, that kid clearly was getting that ball given to him by Godwin, and then that guy just tried to rip it off him. Memphis says, let's go Ravens. Yeah, that game's not on yet. That game's on for about another hour and a half or so. I probably won't be streaming it, to be honest with you. I'll just be streaming tomorrow's game between the Packers and the Lions. So back to that Tennessee-Seattle game after that touchdown for the Bucks. 9 touchdown passes in his first 2 games, by the way, Tom Brady. So Seattle here at the 25. Oh, big throw, big throw, big throw, big throw. Oh, look at that. Again. Touchdown for Seattle. And that's a huge touchdown too. That is Freddie Swain. Freddie Swain, 3 plays, 75 yards, 16 minutes, 54. Scoring drive. That was not right. But Freddie Swain with a 68-yard touchdown reception for the Seattle Seahawks. And that realistically should be the game. Jack Thompson says, I made a fantasy, but I can't pick my team yet. Yeah, you have to wait until after this week. Until, I think, Wednesday is when it opens back up. But look at that. Freddie Swain goes, boomski. He goes, boomski, get out my face. Freddie Swain with 5 receptions and 95 yards. But, ooh, he's missed the kick, though. He's missed the kick. It's going to be 30-16. It's still a 14-point game. Oh, my God. It's still a 14-point game. Myers has just missed the kick, so that's actually going to kick this game as a 2-touchdown game right now. Yikes. So it's going to be Cardinals here with the ball here at the 30-yard line. This is a very close game here. Very close game. Kyler Murray here steps back, gives it off, and good tackle there by the Vikings to prevent that one from getting away. It will be about a 4-yard gain here. So it's going to be 2nd and 11. 2nd and 11. Can't believe they missed that kick. That's going to keep that game well and truly still on there. Like 8 points and 7 points is still very difficult. 7 points and 7 points is still difficult, but that not having to go for that 2-point conversion now is crazy. Johnny says, watch the Titans come back now. Titans always come back, mate. It doesn't matter what type of Titan they are, whether they're Gold Coast or Tennessee, they always come back. So 8 minutes to go here of the game, and Cardinals good throw, and Cardinals get inside here. They're going to be at the 50-45. Melbourne says, Kyle Murray is the next coming of Russ. You have no idea what you're talking about. Jack Thompson says, yeah, I joined some random league and no one has started their teams yet. You can't yet. Kyle Murray has been very good in this game, though. He's been very good this season, don't get me wrong. But I'm always going to insult you, so... You know, bit of potato, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, mate? Bit of potato. So, Kyler Murray here at the 50, underneath, crunched. Oh, my goodness me. Edmonds has just been absolutely crunched. Danny says, Russ is the next coming of Derek Carr. Oh, here we go. Now you've got the buddy Raiders fans involved. Mel, do you see what you've done here, mate? You see what you're doing to us? Do you see what you're doing to us? Now you've got the Raiders fans talking about the buddy Derek Carr in the chat. Like, holy shit, man. Holy shit. Melbourne, sort yourself out, mate. Now we've got the Raiders fans talking up in the chat as if they've won anything in the last ever. So 33-31 right now to the Vikings. Cardinals have the ball here on the 50. They've got 2nd and 8 right now. They are moving the chains. They're moving the grains. Moving the chains. Not that time, though. It's only going to be a 3-yard play. And we move back to the Chargers game. And it's going to go right-hand side here to Justin Herbert. I think it was Herbert who ran that ball. No, Guyton. Sorry. I don't know who Guyton is. Yeah, I like Carr, but no. Yeah, I like him too, but no. No. 6 minutes 39 to go here. 6 minutes 39 to go of the 4th quarter for the Vikings and Cardinals. And the Cardinals here only down by 2 points. All they need to do is get within field goal range. If you have a kicker in this game, you'd be loving it because there's been a lot of field goals in this game. There's been a lot of kicking in this game, I think. I think I'm right. Am I mistaken? But Kyler Murray here under pressure, right-hand side. Oh, my goodness me. Into traffic. Could have been picked off there, but it's going to be 4th and 5. And with 6 minutes to go, I would assume that the Cardinals will kick this one away. I would assume the Cardinals are going to kick this one away here. You could go risky, but there's 4th and 5. They are on the opposite side of the field, though, and they're going to give this ball here to the Chargers to give it up to Jared Cook. So 9 minutes to go, that Chargers and Dallas game, and the Dallas lead by 3 points. All right, what are they going to do? Are they going to go for this here? It's 6 minutes to go. Jack Douglas says, hi, Blaze. Hello, Jack. How you doing, mate? Kyler Murray, 359 yards, 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, and they are going for it here. They are going for it. Melbourne says, what teams can beat the Bucs? The Detroit Lions, mate. The Detroit Lions. The Detroit goddamn Lions, and if you argue with me, Shush. Kyler Murray here over the top. Deep throw, deep throw. Oh, a touchdown for the... Oh, they're going to be 5 yards out here. Christian Kirk will get a 40-yard play there on a 3rd and 9. Fourth and 5. They had a 4th and 5, and they're going to get a 40-yard play to Christian Kirk down the centre, and they're going to be 5 yards out here. Gee whiz, here come the Cardinals right now, guys. Here come the Cardinals. As a Lions fan, I'm loving it. Come on, the Cardinals. As a buddy Seahawks fan, Melbourne's not loving it. He wants the Vikings to win this. Danny says, here come the Titans. Oh, we're not looking at the Titans game right now. We're currently looking at the Cardinals game, but the Titans, they're coming too, mate. They're coming too, don't you worry. They're coming too. Titans win, and Cardinals win. How about that? How about that? Melbourne's loving that. But Kyler Murray now for 400 yards. He's on 394 yards, 3 touchdowns, and 2 interceptions with 28 from 33. Like, he's unbelievable. Kyler Murray, it should be illegal how good he is. Melbourne says Derrick Henry just ran for a 60-yard touchdown. Well, I'm about to watch that in just a few moments, if they would like to show me. It would be a nice thing to show on RedZone, a highlight play like that. It would be nice to see it, but you never know, mate. You never know. We're still waiting here. We're still watching as Christian Kirk has taken in this catch that we saw about 5 minutes ago. But guys, 2 likes away. Come on, 2 likes away from Fiddy. Smack that thumbs up button. Obviously, subscribe if you are new around here. Could not care less about the NRL right now. We will talk about that tomorrow on an NRL stream, not an NFL stream. But it's going to be a second time out here for the Cardinals. Interesting they're going to use a timeout right now. Interesting, they're going to use a timeout. Red alert, by the way. Red alert. Apparently, Derrick Henry here is going to make a big old run. And here come the Tennessee Gold Coast Titans. And Derrick Henry, look at that, just steps around and goes out to the left-hand side here. Is this a touchdown? Is this a touchdown? At the 30, at the 20, at the 10. Touchdown! Derrick Henry, Derrick Henry, Derrick Henry for the touchdown. And Matt Ryan here underneath. Oh, picked off there. Picked off by the Buccaneers. Picked off by the Buccaneers, and that should be game over. That should be game over. So that is picked off, and a pick 6 there for the Buccaneers. Left-hand side here for Edmonds. Edmonds taken down at the 10-yard line. Edmonds taken down at the 10-yard line. There we go. Juan Manuel says, Kay Allen, big play. Come on, Kay Allen. Now we're talking about Kane and Allen. Let's go, Juan Manuel. Now we're talking. Get my fantasy points rocketing, skyrocketing. Boom, boom, pow, baby. Boom, boom, buddy, bam. Well, pow, baby. Let's go. Get around Keenan Allen. It's going to be first and goal there in that game too. So it's going to be first down and goal there for the Chargers. Yeah, they find Keenan Allen there left-hand side. That's about a 40-yard play, 45-yard play. He was so close to the touchdown. So close. That was a 30-yard pass play, yeah. So 31, 33 right now with the Cardinals here. 9 yards out here from the end zone. It goes right-hand side, gives it off to... They drop the ball. Drop the ball. So here we go for the Chargers. They're 3 yards short here. First and goal. 5 rush, 3 pass. Go left-hand side here to... Touchdown, 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 touchdown for the Chargers. Touchdown for the Chargers. Touchdown for the Chargers. There we go. Flag, though. There is a flag. There is a flag. There is a flag. There is a flag. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I am going to stream. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to stream I'm going to stream that Chiefs game later on. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to do it. Because I'm looking forward to it. Melbourne says, no, T, there's a flag. Yeah, the flag will be on the Chargers, I can tell you right now. I can promise you. Kyler Murray here. Oh, good defense there by the Vikings. Goes Bullski. So it's going to be 34-33, but they stop a touchdown there. It'll be an illegal shift offense. Yeah, there you go. So it's going to be Chargers who obviously it's going to be back 5 yards. It's going to be back 5 yards here. Repeat first down. That's so unlucky there on the Chargers. So it's 14-17 here. But the Chargers have a very good opportunity. They've got a very good opportunity right now. Very good opportunity. But the Vikings are going to be down by 2 points. They're going to be down by 1 point any moment now. They'll be down by 1 point any moment now. Danny says, I can't get a grip of Melm. Who do you support? Melm is a Seattle Seahawks fan, man. Seattle Seahawks. So it's going to be 34-33 here to the Arizona Cardinals. And it's going to be a big, big chance here for the Vikings now. They've got a really huge opportunity. But here we go. Can the Chargers take the lead here? They did just take the lead, but they took it off him. They took it off him. So they're 7 yards out here from the line here. The Chargers first and goal. Plenty of time. Plenty of time here. Oh, the shift, unfortunately, just screwed them. The shift screwed them then. So first and goal here from the 7. Give the ball to Keenan Allen, please. So 5 minutes 39 here. Justin Herbert, right hand side. Oh, is that not a... No, apparently not. Apparently not PI there. Apparently not. So Titans and Seahawks here. Titans and Seahawks, 11 minutes to go. Seahawks over the top here, left-hand side, and good defense. Good defense. So it's going to be 4th and 3, and Seattle kind of choking here. Seattle kind of choking a little bit here. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is a bit of a choke here from Seattle, because it's going to be Titans here with an opportunity and a half. So 5.5 minutes left here, and Justin Herbert here from the 8-yard line. Can he get something banging here? Can he get something here to take the lead? And Herbert drops back here, looking for something. So much time. Oh my God! Like, I can't believe he just took that long to throw that. So he's lucky. He's very lucky. Very lucky. They're actually going to call him down. Oh my God! They're calling him down. No way. No way. No way. They're calling him down at the 26. No way they are. No. No way. So, what are you talking about? There's no way you can call him back there. There's no way that you can call him down there. That's outrageous. That is outrageous. That is absolutely outrageous there. The Chargers have just been absolutely screwed on the call there. The Chargers have been absolutely screwed on the call there. So it's going to be 3rd and goal here for the Chargers at like the 25-yard line. Now, they can still obviously go for the field goal to make it a 17-17 game, but there's still 3rd and goal. So they've got plenty. It's 25 yards out. They're all the way back at the 25 right now. Teddy Bridgewater actually threw for 328 yards in that Broncos game, by the way. Herbert here over the top, underneath there, and that's going to be a good play here. That's going to be a good play for Austin Eckler. So it's going to be 17-17 here because they're going to go for the field goal, obviously, to break it to a 17-17 game here. 16 points the difference right now between the Falcons and the Buccaneers. The Falcons have to obviously score pretty quickly here. Matt Ryan underneath gives it off there. And there's a good little ad-lib there for Mike Davis, but he gets taken down here at about the 30. Then he's almost missed the kick. Gee whiz. But, oh my God, Matt Ryan, horrific. Oh, jeez, Matt Ryan, no, bro. Don't do that again, mate. Don't ever do that one again, big fella. But alrighty, so what are we on fancy-wise? Okay, I got 14.8 points for Keenan Allen. I'll take that. Oh, jeez, he has nearly missed that kick. You're absolutely spot on there. He has nearly missed that kick there. But alright, so 41-25 with 5 minutes to go here. I don't even know why we're looking at this Tampa Bay Buccaneers game. It's over. I don't even know why Tom Brady's still out there. Thomas Talk Sports says, why do I support the Jaguars? Mate, why do I support the Lions? Shush. At least you've actually won a playoff game in your life. Playoff game. Not Super Bowl. Playoff game. Huh? Playoff game. So 41-25 here, 4 minutes 47 to go here. Tampa Bay with the ball. Oh, Dalvin Cook back out, by the way. Back out here on the field. Gee whiz, thank God. Dalvin Cook's still out here. He is still out here, so he's not injured, which is the main thing. That's the main thing I'm looking at. So here we go. So it's win probability here for the Vikings is about 37%, but they've got plenty of time. 1st and 20. Dalvin Cook is out in the field right now, so he's gone down a couple of times injured, but he's all right now. But Kirk Cousins here, he's going for deep. Oh, it's good throw. So it's going to be 2nd and 5. I think 2nd and 5 here for the Vikings right now. Moe Slater says, where is Kansas City? Kansas City is in Kansas, mate. It's in Kansas City. It's in a city called Kansas, which is in America. It's in America. America, you know? Capital M. There we go. Hope I helped. So 2nd and 7 right now. Kansas City, Missouri. Oh, I just told him where it was, damn it. So 3 minutes 46 to go here. I know what you're trying to do, by the way. I know you're trying to say, oh, it's not Kansas, it's Missouri. So 3 minutes 40, and Dalvin Cook here with the ball. Dalvin Cook, oh my God, he slipped over. Dalvin Cook slipped over there. Kansas City play against the Baltimore Ravens in about an hour's time. And then that's the prime time game. Dalvin Cook slipped on the turn, otherwise he probably was away for about a 40, 50-yard play there. So 4th and 1 there. They turned that play on down. Gee whiz. So 3rd and 7 right now with 3 minutes to go here. Can the Vikings get over here? Can they do it? Gee whiz. 3 minutes to go here. 3 minutes to go. Dalvin Cook, 21 rushes for 121 yards. And he duts it back here, left-hand side. Ooh, that is not good there by the Vikings, and that's going to be a turnover here. Well, they're going to have to go for it on 4th and 7. They're going to have to go. They've got 3 timeouts, to be honest with you, though. They do have 3 timeouts to go. They've got 3 timeouts still. They do. They've got 3 timeouts here still. So they're probably going to have to punt this one away, and then obviously they've still got the 2-minute warning as well. 2-minute warning as well. So they're going to punt this. Jeez, that was terrible there for the Vikings. That was absolutely woeful. It was such a high-scoring first half, and this second half it's definitely been a lot more low-scoring. So Vikings here going to kick this one away. And Cardinals will probably get this one about the 40. There you go. Jeez, I'm starting to... It is very early in the morning. Very late, actually, for me. I've been up for literally 25 hours now. So 1st and 10 right now. 1st and 10 for the Falcons. Oh, could be picked off here. Picked off. It is picked off, and it is a touchdown. Interception there, and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are going to score a touchdown, and it's going to be 48-25, and that is a unfortunate interception there. An unfortunate interception there that Falcons probably didn't deserve, but it is what it is. It is what it is. That is 2 fourth-quarter pick sixes there by the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And there we go. So it's going to be Tennessee with the ball. Tannehill, deep. Oh! That is so close for A.J. Brown there. That is so ridiculously close for A.J. Brown. That could have been literally a 70-yard touchdown there. There was actually a PI here. Oh my God, it's a pass interference. It's a pass interference on Reed here. And this is going to be 13 yards out here for the Tennessee Titans. This is going to be a PI, I think. Or is it taunting? What is it? Yeah, it is taunting. Defense. All right. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down. Jeez, that is not good, man. So now it's going to be another opportunity here for Tennessee. That is just a woeful thing to do there by Reed with 8 minutes to go here, only up by 7. Tennessee are obviously flying right now. Tennessee are obviously doing really well right now. And you've just given away a free opportunity for them to get another 15 yards. And that's a good hit there. Ezekiel Elliott has been slapped down in that tackle. That was huge. That was absolutely huge to give away a 15-yard penalty there. I don't understand what Reed's doing. You got the play. You've already made him look like an idiot. So why do you need to taunt him in that situation? So it's going to be Titans with the ball here. 36 yards out here. Gives it off to Derrick Henry. And Henry's going to get this back to the line of scrimmage. Not a great deal of play there. It's not going to be a great run there at all. Still 7 minutes 53 to go here. Still 7 minutes 53 to go. What is Reed doing? Bro, he's already not got the ball. But anyway, Cardinals here, 2nd and 6, 2 minutes 39 to go here. Cardinals just need to try and get a first down here. He's got plenty of time. Sacked. Oh my God, Vikings are still in this game. 3rd and maybe 15. I think 3rd and maybe 15 or so. It's going to take some time off the clock, but in the same sense, geez, the Vikings still have an absolute great opportunity right now. 2nd and 10. Titans here with the ball. And Tannehill's been sacked. So a lot of sacks coming in the last few moments here. And that's going to be 3rd and maybe 20. I think 3rd and 20 here now for the Titans. So 3rd and 16 for the Cardinals. Kyler Murray here. Can they get the first down? All they need is the first down. And if they get the first down at this point, they haven't sealed the game just yet. But if they get the first down here, it's looking very likely that they've locked this game up. And they're 3rd and 16, runs it around, gets it over the top there, and they're not going to get it. And the Vikings do get them down there, the Cardinals at the 40-yard line. So here we go. The Vikings will have 2 timeouts remaining, plus also this 2-minute warning that's about to come up to try and go up and get a field goal. And Tannehill over the top there. Oh, brilliant play there by the Titans. It's going to be 3rd, it's going to be 4th and maybe 3. And realistically, they're in field goal range here. I think they're going to go for this, to be honest with you. I think they're going to go for this. It's only a 44-yard field goal, but I know what Mike Vrabel's like. I think they're actually going to go for the touchdown here. And they are going to go for the touchdown here.
They're not going for the field goal. They're being aggressive right now, the Tennessee Titans. They are being aggressive. So 4th and 2 here with 6 minutes to go here of the game. 23-30 is the score in regards to Seattle being on 30. But Tennessee here, Tannehill gets it underneath, over the top. Terrible. He gets the ball. Terrible. Like, that's just woeful. Like, what are you doing? Like, that's got nothing to do with Seattle. That's woeful on Tennessee's part. There's no way. There's no way I just saw what I just saw. That was terrible. All right, so 17-17 here in the Dallas Cowboys and Chargers game. That was woeful from the Titans. I can't believe that. So 2 minutes 9 to go here of this Vikings versus Cardinals game. 34-30 in favour of the Cardinals. Obviously, Dalvin Cook is still out there. He's been injured a couple times this game, but he's still out there right now. He's still out there. 16 career game-winning drives has Kirk Cousins has. All he needs is a field goal. All he needs is a literal field goal. That's all he needs. He doesn't even need a touchdown. He just needs to get within the 40-yard line. And they're already at the 23 right now. They're already at the 24, sorry. They're at the 24-yard line on their own side of the field. All they need to do is get within 40. They've still got 1 timeout plus also the 2-minute warning. So they drop back here, gets it out to the left-hand side here, and that's going to go over the sideline too. So it's going to stop the clock here at 2:03, and that's perfect. That's perfect for them. That's what they want. That's what they want. By the way, guys, if you're new here, hit that thumbs up button. Obviously, subscribe if you're new. Hit that big old red subscribe button if you haven't already. We're going to be doing this every single week. Jeez, I'm looking at myself. I look so tired, to be honest with you. I look so tired. So that's going to be mostly some sub. Yeah. That's just for people who obviously aren't, man. I'm just reminding them. So here we go. So it's going to be Vikings here at the 26-yard line right now at 2 minutes to go. Dalvin Cook's going to get the ball here. He's going to run it himself. He's going to get there for about a 12-yard gain there. Nice work there from Dalvin Cook. I'm surprised he hasn't got as many catches tonight. He hasn't got a great deal of catches tonight. So 17-17 here in this Cowboys and Chargers game. Very close game here too. 3rd and 1 right now. And the Cowboys will get inside we'll get to the 40 or so, 39-yard line. So they're at the 39-yard line now. 1:13 to go here of the 4th quarter. Here we go. Cowboys whip this one back here over the top, and good tackle there by the Chargers. So good tackle by the Chargers. Second and 6 maybe. 2nd and 6, and they're still in their own half though. Still in their own half. Win probability right now for the Cowboys is 61%. At least all these games are close right now. At least all these games are very, very close. Cowboys drop back, Dak Prescott over the top, and that's a good play there, and they're going to be within field goal range. Well, they're not in field goal range just yet. They've still got 38 seconds to get there. They are going to be in field goal range any moment now, though. Daddy says the Owls are about to enter field goal range. They are absolutely about to enter field goal range. But Seattle here with the ball, and Carson's going to get taken down here 27 yards out here from Tennessee's line. Now, the thing is with Seattle right now, there's still plenty of time, 5.5 minutes to go, so they can't be expecting a win just yet. But a first down doesn't do it yet, but Mosley says no Buccaneers game is not even close. It was relatively close for a decent amount of it, but in the same sense, like there's still 3 out of the 4 games right now. Yeah, Juan Manuel. Amari Cooper is injured right now. Not good. Not good, Mr. Amari Cooper. Not good. Jeez, I tell you what, the 49ers did really well against the Philadelphia Eagles today. So it's pretty much all the 2-minute warning right now besides that Seattle game. Besides that Seattle game, pretty much everything is around that 2-minute warning, where they're about 4.5 minutes to go. But I don't know why they're showing us this 49ers game right now when we're currently in the middle of a really hectic time in the games where everything is coming down to the wire. All right, so here we go. So Seattle with the ball, 3rd and 8 right now on their own 33-yard line. Blitz from the right-hand side. Oh, there was good pressure there, but the Seattle Seahawks will be too short. They will be short, so it'll be 4th and 1 here. Do they go for the aggression? I don't think they do. They have to go for the... What do you do here, actually? This is tough. This is tough here.
Do you go for the 4th and 1 here? You're on your own side of the field, but in the same sense, do you go for the 4th and 1 here, or do you... You're up by 7. Metcalf will come off injured here, by the way. Metcalf is... I think they're going to actually go for a chance here. The Vikings here, they give this ball off to... Is that Madison? Madison here is going to... Oh, Madison's still going here. Madison with a brilliant play. Sorry, I think Vikings win this game. I think Vikings win that game, and that is going to be a Seattle jump there. So that's going to be a false start. So they're going to go back 5 yards there, and they're going to give the ball back to the Tennessee Titans. Vikings here, they're about 10 yards away from being within field goal range, slapped away. So it's going to be 2nd and 10 with a minute and a half to go. They're very close within range. They've still got one timeout as well they can use. They've still got one timeout they can use as well. It's 33-34 right now. Big chance here for the Vikings. But they slapped that one away. But this is going to be, I'll tell you what, the Tennessee Titans, they are absolutely coming right now. So 1 point the difference here. The Vikings, they're still decent. They're still going to get probably 15 yards, or comfortably they need 20 yards. It's comfortable field goal is 20 yards. A decent field goal is 15 yards. A tough field goal is 10 yards, but he's still... Oh, Vikings here! Oh, did he drop it? He dropped it. He dropped it on 3rd and 10 there. Vikings, you just don't need to go for the deep play right now. Cowboys here, left-hand side, and they're going to be within field goal range. Cowboys have won that game. The Cowboys have won this game unless they miss this field goal. But I don't understand why the Vikings are going for the deep threat here. All you need to do is get past that, all you need to do is move the chains at this point. All you need to do is get past the... you don't need to go for the end zone right now. You just need to get within field goal range. Why is he going for a 30-yard play? Alrighty, so we're going triple box right now because all of these teams are in a situation, and Tennessee with a good run there. Derrick Henry gets it out to about the 37-yard line. Minnesota Vikings here. That's a good throw. And they're going to be within range here. This game's over. This game's over. They're going to give this ball to Dalvin Cook right now. They're going to run this. They're just going to keep running this. They're within range now. The Minnesota Vikings with a minute 19 to go here. Minute 15 to go here. Minnesota Vikings are in range. 15 seconds to go, and the Dallas Cowboys are about to go with the kick here. They've got a timeout right now, and they're just going to play this one. 9 seconds to go here. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and there we go. So timeout been used. 4 seconds to go. So it's going to be a field goal attempt here for the Cowboys to win the game. That game will be all done and dusted. But the Vikings here, they throw the ball over the top. Risky play. Oh my God. What are you doing, Vikings? Just run the ball at this point. Just run the ball. What are you doing? Run the ball at this point. Just run the ball. Like, I don't understand why you're throwing this all here and risking a potential intercept. All right, so down by 1 still the Vikings, but they're within the 30. They're about 27 yards out right now. Just give the ball to Dalvin Cook and just run it and then take the field goal. And that's exactly what they're not going to do. What are they doing? So they're going to get within the... They're going to get another first down here, but why are you not running the ball? Big Where has to say, Blaze, mate. So Cowboys right now with 4 seconds to go. It's 17-17 with 3rd and 3. But Greg's due a line to win the game for the Cowboys right now. Greg's due a line to win the game for the Cowboys right now if he gets this kick with 4 seconds to go. All of these games right now are very, very close. Beside the Bucs game, but in the same sense, like that, it was closer a bit. Tennessee here, get the ball over the top there. Derrick Henry for a 3-yard reception. They still need to get a decent amount of yardage there. Well, they need to get a touchdown. They can't get a field goal. They need to get a touchdown. So Zuerlein should get this. 56-yard attempt. Oh, it's a decent long kick, though. It is a lengthy kick. It is a lengthy kick here for Zuerlein. Zuerlein here from 56 yards out will be... He got it. They will win 20-17 here, the Dallas Cowboys. The Dallas Cowboys will win 20-17. What a kick there from 56 yards out there for the Dallas Cowboys to take the victory. They will go 1-1 after their heartbreaking loss last week to the... Tampa Bay Buccaneers, but the Dallas Cowboys will win the game 20-17 there after a Zuerlein, a kick from 56-yard out. 56-yard out field goal, but this is not the final game here, guys. We've still got 2 games right now that are hanging in the balance. But Greg Joseph for a 37-yard field goal here to win the game for the Vikings. 37-yard field goal here to win the game for the Vikings here for the Minnesota Vikings. Here they go, and he will miss the kick. He missed the kick. He missed the kick. He missed the kick. He missed the kick from 37 yards. Unbelievable. 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 He missed the kick from 37 yards. The Minnesota Vikings will miss the kick from 37 yards. I love this. As a Lions fan, I love that. But, like, holy shit. How are you missing that? What a game. What a game. So, final score 34-33 to the Cardinals. Final score 48-25 to the Buccaneers. Final score 2017 to the Cowboys. And now it's Tennessee Titans here with a chance. Seattle 26 with 1:54 to go here. 1st and 10. I can't believe he just missed that kick for the Vikings. I'm happy as. That's awesome. That's awesome to see the Cardinals win that game and the Vikings lose because I'm a Lions fan. But like that should have been an easy kick there. Like, we got Zuerlein kicking it from 56 yards out and you're missing it from 37 yards out? Like, gee whiz. You know, gee whiz. Kumanis says, sucks to be a Vikings fan. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. You know, you got Greg Zuerlein kicking a 56-yard field goal to win it for the a 56-yard field goal to win it for the for the Cowboys, and then he's missing it for 37 yards out. Like, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unreal. I can't believe that. I'm going to switch over just simply to the Tennessee game right now because I don't need to hear about the Chiefs and the Ravens games. I'm just going to go straight over to this game right here. So yeah, it sucks to be a Vikings fan, man. Like, how does he miss that kick? Like, after all the hard work they put in to get to that stage, and he misses the kick there. Like, that's outrageous, man. That is just simply outrageous. Let's have a look at my fantasy team quickly. So I got 16.8 points for Dalvin Cook. I got 14 points, 15 points for Keenan Allen. Jamar Chase, 13 points. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're back on. We're back on here. We're back on here. All right, so Seattle and Tennessee, the final game here. The final game here of this time slot, and then I'm going to sleep. I won't be doing the Chiefs-Ravens game today, guys. I'll do the the Lions versus Packers game tomorrow, though. But if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, smack that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. But here we go. Here we go. 30-23 in favour of Seattle, but the Titans have the ball. Total yards this half, 139 for Derrick Henry. Seattle, 134. Derrick Henry has had more yards in this half than Seattle have had this entire half. Derrick Henry here, he brings the ball in, and that's a brilliant run there. That's going to be an 8-yard play there, so it's going to be 2nd and 2 here, I would say. 2nd and 2 here, and they're in a very, very good position here. Just run the ball here, to be honest with you. Just run the ball. They've got 3 timeouts remaining. They're at the 17-yard line right now. Derrick Henry's crushing Seattle right now. Derrick Henry's crushing them. They're 14 yards out there. 1st down right now. 1st down. To be honest with you, honestly, you could be risky right now. They can't handle Derrick Henry. I would honestly go for the touchdown and then go for the 2 points. Because truthfully, you're risking on a coin flip. You may as well just back your team in with Derrick Henry and just pump it over with the 2-point conversion. So it's going to be Titans here, 16 yards out over the top here to Derrick Henry, and Henry is absolutely crushing Seattle right now. 2nd and 6, I would say. 55 seconds to go here. That's going to be 2nd and 6. They're within the 10-yard line right now. Derrick Henry will come out. 2nd and 7, sorry. 2nd and 7. So 11 yards out here. 11 yards out. 2nd and 6 here for the Titans. They get this ball back here. Straight down the guts. And it's going to be not 1st down. It's going to be 3rd and 1 right now. McNichols gets tackled down 3rd and 1 at the 5-yard line. And they will call a timeout right now with 34 seconds to go. This has been a crazy game here, man. This has been a crazy game. It's been a crazy day, to be honest with you. Like, especially these last few games. They've all been so close. The Vikings game was so close. The Buccaneers game was close for a little bit. Obviously, the Chargers-Cowboys game was so close. And then this game right now is probably going to go to extra time. It's probably going to go to OT right now. It's probably going to overtime. My goodness me. My goodness me. Derrick Henry as this absolutely annihilated. What is he on, like 200 yards right now rushing? He'd be dead set on like 180 yards, 190 yards in total. They're going to get the ball to Derrick Henry here. 3rd and 1 right now. They may as well. He's just going to get past the line. Yeah, easy. And Derrick Henry's going to score a touchdown. Oh, I think he's inches. He's actually scored a touchdown here. If I'm the Titans, I actually go for the 2 here. If I'm the Titans, I go for the 2 here. If I'm the Titans, I go for the 2-point conversion here. I go for the 2-point conversion. If I'm the Titans here, I go for the 2. I think he's short there. I don't think he's got it there. I don't think it's a touchdown yet. I think it's going to be 1st and goal, 1st and inches, but 1st and goal. I don't think he's in there. I think it's going to be classed as not a touchdown, but they'll just go again and they'll score it. But if I'm the Titans, I'm just simply going for this. I'm backing my team in at this point, and I'm just going to go for it. Because they can't stop him. They cannot stop him. There's nothing that they can do right now. There's nothing they can do. So 28 seconds to go here of the game is 30-29 here in favour of Seattle. But Tennessee very close right now. Well, actually, to be fair, I don't know if have they given it as a touchdown? Surely not. Surely not. I don't think he's over the line there. It's pretty obvious, to be honest with you. I think that's pretty obvious that that's short. And yeah, that's short. It's about short by about this much. Short by about this much. So they should overturn this. It should be no touchdown, but the Titans are going to score a touchdown regardless anyway. It should definitely be overturned here. But there's no way you don't go for the 2 here. There's no way you risk it on going for a coin toss. There's no way you say, you know what, I'm going to allow the other team to potentially have the opportunity to get the coin toss, win it, and then score straight away. Runner was short of the goal line, yeah. They'll place the ball down here. Game clock, 2:32 seconds. 3-2. Here we go. So, Gibbo says, hi, hello, Gibbo, how we doing? So, 32 seconds left here. 30-23 here in favour of Seattle, but I'm feeling variable. I'm feeling, yeah. To be fair, I wouldn't even have used a timeout here to avoid the 10-second runoff. I wouldn't have even really done it. You may as well, actually, I guess. Melbourne says, Derrick Henry going to get it anyway. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But he should get... there's no way you don't go for the 2-point conversion. It's literally within the 1-yard line. But Seattle fans, you should know, in this situation, run the ball. Seattle fans of all fans, you should know this is the time to run the ball. Don't slant it. Don't throw a slant. Don't throw a slant. You give the ball to Derrick Henry. You give the ball to Derrick Henry. Sorry, I did it again. So 32 seconds to go here in the 4th quarter. And Derrick Henry scores a touchdown. Easy days. Easy days. And this is what I'm saying. Give him the ball again. Give him the ball again and he'll score again. Give him the ball again, they'll get a 2-point touchdown. 2-point conversion, sorry. Get him. Oh, don't tell them they're going to do the extra point, are they? Are they really? Are they really? Surely not. Are they actually doing this? Like, come on, man. What are you doing? Alright, so 29 seconds to go, they're gonna get the extra point. Like, come on, man. Like, be ballsy, man. Like, you've got the ball. You're gonna be 2 yards out. Just put it over the... Anyway, so he's going to get the kick. It was very close, though. He nearly missed it. So 29 seconds. And now you've also given Seattle 2 timeouts in 30 seconds. I think that's terrible play calling there. I think that's terrible play calling. I think that is horrific play calling. They've given Seattle 2 timeouts plus 29 seconds to simply get within field goal range when they could have gone for the win and not had to rely on potentially a coin flip. A coin flip. That's the problem. That's the problem. I just disagree with that completely, to be completely fair. I completely disagree with that. But whatever. Whatever. It is what it is. Terry McLaughlin, 11 receptions for 107 yards. He had a good game on Friday, Thursday night. So I wonder if the Titans are going to squib this. I wouldn't be surprising to force them to waste some time here. I would assume this is just going to be squibbed here. There's no way you're going to kick this into the end zone. There's no way. Seattle's not been good in the second half at all, by the way. Derrick Henry has absolutely crushed him. Like, he's gone literally 40 more yards than how many Seattle have kicked in, have played in total. Kamala says, yep, they should have gone for the 2, no doubt. Absolutely. So it's going to be 24 seconds to go here, and Seattle are going to be at the 30. The Titans have thrown this game away. What's the bet that Russell Wilson throws for a 40-yard bloody play here? What's the bet that he finds Tyler Lockett for a 35, 40-yard play right now? What's the bet? He'll find it. He will find him, I'm telling you. He's going to find him. And they're going to get it, and they're going to do it before the game is over. And this loss is on Mike Vrabel for deciding to not go for the 2 in that situation. When you have a guy who's got such a ridiculously hot hand. Alright, here we go. So 24 seconds to go here, the fourth quarter. It's 30-30 right now. Russell Wilson here, they're at the 27. And Russell Wilson drops back here and over to the left-hand side. Wrong pass. Just simply wrong pass. And they're going to call timeout here. They've still got 1 timeout remaining after this. But that was the wrong pass, Russell Wilson. You had a man open on the right-hand side and you pass it to the left. They still need about probably 30 yards or so. I say 30 yards for a field goal, a comfortable field goal. What are they on right now? I think they're about 30. I think they're about 40-yard line or something like that. Distance to the field goal target line, 26 yards. Yeah, they need about 26 yards, 30 yards. The Tennessee 43-yard line. So, look, right now, they're just going to probably shoot this one for about a 20-yarder to the sideline, try and stop the clock, and obviously keep that timeout for when they go for their field goal. 31 career game-winning drives for Russell Wilson. This is doable. This is absolutely doable right now for Seattle. Not that they really necessarily deserve it after their second half, but they'll still probably win nonetheless because of stupid play calling. So Seattle here is going to get sacked. No, he's still going. Oh, no. Oh, my God. He's going to lose that ball. He's lucky. So 8 seconds. So he's going to have to throw it pretty deep here. He's just going to have to go for He's going to have to kind of go for this here. And behind the play, there's an injured Seahawk. Unbelievable. So Russell Wilson, there is an injury at the back here. Brandon Shell. Tackle, South Carolina, 29 years old, 324 pounds. Big boy, big bupper. Big bupper. I'm just glad the Cardinals won, to be honest with you. I'm just glad the Cardinals won, because that means that the Vikings are 0-2, aren't they? Oh no, the Vikings won last week, didn't they? I think they played like last week. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing the Chiefs versus Ravens game. I'm exhausted. Cruel Intention says, hi, how are you? I am good, man. I'm very tired, though. I've been up since, I haven't slept all night because I've been doing these streams from 3 a.m. It started, but, it's been good. It's been good, but I will do the Lions versus Packers game tomorrow. I just won't be doing the Chiefs Ravens game tonight because I am exhausted. No, it's just need field goal territory, please. It's not going to happen, mate. For some reason, they don't even know. They don't even know how to, well, they're not protecting Russ right now, anyway. They're not protecting Russ right now. Cruel says, I hear you, I appreciate you. Appreciate you, buddy, for watching the stream. Thank you very much. But, just waiting here to see if the old Russell Wilson can get a nice little miracle of all miracles. Miracle of all bloody miracles. The old Russell machine. Big Wee has says Ravens are going to be 0-2. Get your sleep. Oh, I know. But I also have Patrick Mahomes as my quarterback in fantasy, so, I kind of wanted to watch him put it away. Cruel Intentions says liked and subbed. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Who do you support, Cruel Intentions? Who do you support? So 30-30 is the score right now. 10 seconds to go here of the fourth quarter. 3rd and 7 for Seattle on the 31-yard line. And Russell Wilson drops back here. Runs right-hand side. And there's 7 seconds left. And no, Russ. No, Russ. No. No, Russ. No. No. So a Hail Mary here. A Hail Mary has to come here for Seattle. A Hail Mary has to come here for Seattle. You may as well go for it at this point. You may as well go for a Hail Mary here. I know it's 30-30 and we're going to go to overtime anyway, but you may as well just have a crack here. Can you imagine the scenes? Can you imagine the scenes if Russell Wilson throws a bloody 60-yard screamer? 60-yard screamer. Everyone in the chat, let me know who you support, by the way. It's going to be a big season here of NFL streams and NFL videos on the channel, so get around it. But let me know who you support. Timeout for Tennessee. Timeout Tennessee. 2 seconds remaining. Russell Wilson here for the swing-a-ding-ding of all swing-a-ding-dings. Haydale's Vic says Seahawks. Big Boy Has says Ravens. Moe Slayer says Kansas City. Only anyone else says I go for the Chiefs. Adrian says I go for the Dallas Cowboys. Well, the Dallas Cowboys, they were close. Oh, they won before. Yeah, that's right, they won. Danny says Raiders, best team in the league. Well, don't know about that one. Not as good as the Detroit Lions. Not as good as the Detroit Lions, but they're close without the close part. Cruel Intention says Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay. What a play. What? 1 second. I'm going to sneeze. No, I'm not going to sneeze. I have sneezed. I did sneeze. Tampa Bay, obviously, they got a good win against the Atlanta Falcons before, but they made it a little bit more difficult than I thought they were going to make it. They made it a lot more difficult than I thought. But here we go. Hail Mary time. 1 second to go here. They throw it over to the left-hand side here, and they're going to make it to the 40, and what the shit did we just witness? What was that? What was that, Seattle? What was that? You know? What was that? Now we're going to go to end of regulation. We'll go to overtime. Hadels Vic says, thank you for streaming. Love from Norway. Thank you very much for tuning in all the way in Norway. Good on you. Good on you that you watch the NFL all the way in Norway as well. Hope you are well. It's starting to get late at night for you. Starting to get late at night for you. I think it's about like 11 p.m. your time, I think it is. But end of regulation, and now we have the coin toss. And this is why I think you always go for the 2 point. In that situation, when Derrick Henry has been absolutely crushing it, he's got more yards in the second half than the entire team of the Seattle Seahawks. He is crushing it in that second half, and yet he goes and scores a touchdown. You give him the ball again, he scores another. It gets to the 2 points. Content says, "Oh yeah, hi from Tennessee. Tennessee, what a place! Great food in Tennessee. Great food." But all right, so we're just waiting here for the rules that everyone knows. 1:36 a.m. here in Norway. There you go. Big Boy Has says Danny Rays are the best, but in a different league. Oh, they are the best. They are the best at not being the best. Certainly says being the best at something. And it will be the Titans who get the. They will be receiving here. Tennessee will be receiving here. They won it. It was tails. Cruel Teddy says, "Oh yes, on the barbecue is it, mate. Tell you what. But I love Chicago and I love the Chicago fan. I'm a Chicago sports fan, but you know, I would love to go to a place like Tennessee and just smack it. Just smack it. Kamala says Seattle looks beat. They have to win the coin toss for any chance. Well, they didn't. Tennessee won the coin toss, and I'm thinking they're just going to give this ball to Derrick Henry and just go boomski, 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 boomski right in the face. That's what they're going to do. That's what they're going to do here. So we're just waiting here for the kickoff to get underway. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. I will be back tomorrow for the Packers and the Lions game. My Packers. Big Boy Has his Vaughn. He's probably got his skill from Tennessee. Mate, that barbecue in Tennessee and Paul Vaughn, that is a mix. That is a mix and a half. That is a mix and a half. And now I'm looking at a grilled cheeseburger from Sonic. We don't even have Sonic here in Australia. Why are you showing me ads for Sonic? You know what I'm saying? What are we doing here? Cruel Intention says, let's go the Titans. Well, that's good because I'm a Gold Coast Titans fan. I'm not a Tennessee Titans fan, but I'm a Gold Coast Titans fan, so I like the let's go Titans. I like that one, but with the Titans winning the toss here, I just simply can't see. Seattle don't look good in the second half. They definitely did look beat, and that's exactly why they should have gone for that 2 point conversion, the Titans. But it's good to see that Derrick Henry starting to return to his previous form again. He obviously wasn't good to start off with in that first week against the... I can't remember who they played in the first week, but then obviously in the first half of this game... he didn't do anything either, to be honest with you. Only NRL says lucky NFL is on while NRL and AFL is off, but you got to love the NBL as well. I don't really. NBL's not really my thing, man. I watch the NFL, I watch the NBA, I watch obviously the Premier League and stuff like that. So I got a lot going on. Cricket obviously as well. Cricket will be on in the T20 World Cup. Here comes Henry wearing him down. Here comes big old Derrick Henry, son. Big old Derrick Henry.
Cool Intentions is where you're from, the accent. I'm from Australia, man. I'm from Australia, from Gold Coast, Australia. I'm living in Sydney right now because I'm stuck here, but I'm from Gold Coast, Australia. But I love all my sports, so I stream literally everything. This is why I'm so tired, because I streamed at 11 p.m. last night the Premier League from 11 to 1, and then the NFL started at 3 a.m. my time. So I start at 3 a.m. and then I just smack out all the streams. And this is my first time doing RedZone. I'll just usually do NFL streams, but not RedZone, and now I did all of them, so I got to get used to it again. Talking Down says, still calling games, that's dedication for you. Yeah, man, I love it. Especially a good game like this. This is a tight game right now. So, I do all different sports, man. But here we go. The Titans to receive this ball here. Chester Rogers back deep. Can they return it? Or they are going to have to return this one. It is going to be in the field. So can they return this one for a touchdown maybe? He breaks away here. No. Taken down here. Oh, not a good return. Not a good return. So they'll be at the 17-yard line here. 17-yard line. Only anyone else is going to sleep, bro. Mate, it's overtime. What do you think? I'm going to go. Okay, sorry, guys. I'm going to go. It's 30-30 right now. 9 minutes, 54 to go to overtime. But I'm going to go. Catch you later. See ya. What do you mean go sleep, bro? What do you mean go sleep? What do you mean? Touchdown wins the game. Tennessee. Can they get it done here? Ryan Tannehill, obviously, we have seen a really good game from Derrick Henry. Saw a really good game from Julio Jones as well. Haven't seen a good game from AJ Brown, to be completely honest with you, but it's been a good performance here from the Titans in the second half specifically. So 9 minutes 44 to go here, and Ryan Tannehill gets it back. He goes over the top here, looking deep, gets it underneath there to Derrick Henry for the PPR reception. Pointerino. Cool Intended says, take care, nice to meet you. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully the Titans win here, and they get off to a 1-1 start. They didn't have a good game last week, but obviously it's getting off to an 0-2 start is something that you would not expect. You would not expect from the old Tennessee Titans with the team that they've got. Obviously Taylor Lewan was a big out before this game, but Derrick Henry gets the run here, and he is going to get slapped down. Bobby Wagner, he crunches him and says, get out my face. So 3rd down here now for the Tennessee Titans, and they're not even part. They haven't even got, could be a 3 and out here. Could be a 3 and out, and this is why you go for the 2-point conversion. 2-point conversion is why you go for it. So 3rd and 4 right now. Can they? They have to get past it. If they punt this one away, Russell Wilson is getting them in field goal range, and the Seattle Seahawks will win this game. So Tannehill's changing this one quickly here. Tannehill is changing this one quickly. He is trying to communicate, but it's very loud right now. Very loud here in Seattle. And Tannehill gets it back, and they're blitzing over the top there, and he can't get it. It's going to be 4th and 4, and it's a flag. Oh, there's a flag here. Oh, no. Tannehill has been hit after the play here. It's going to be no, Seattle. No, Seattle. Roughing the passer. Yep, bingo. Roughing the passer, defense. Oh, this referee's loving this shit. This referee has dead set loved calling that. Like, he has got a vibe about him that he enjoyed calling that just then, and that was very flog-like, but wow. So that is a fair call, though. It is definitely roughing the passer. It is definitely roughing the passer there, and that's so terrible there. That is absolutely terrible there from the Seattle defense. Because it was a really good defense. It was really good defense up until that point. And Pete Carroll will be fuming right now. He'll be fuming because they had him locked down, and they didn't need to do that. They did not need to do that. So 1st and 10 here for Tennessee. They're 4 at the 39-yard line right now. They're going to give this ball to Derrick Henry. He's going to go out to the right-hand side here. You can see they've got plenty of space at this right-hand side. And Henry's going to run this one, and there's a flag. I think it's going to be a false start. It's going to be a false start. Tennessee, baby. False start. Tennessee, baby. So it's going to be a false start here. They're going to go back 5 yards. It's going to be 1st and 10 here from about the 34-yard line. Jeez, it's so loud. Like, you can hear how loud it is here, let alone at the game. Like, imagine being at the game right now. Imagine being at the game. By the way, guys, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. If you don't do it, gee whiz, your team's going to lose next week, and that's a fact. That is a fact. Don't shoot the messenger. Do not shoot the messenger. So 8 minutes 38 to go here of overtime. Tennessee with the ball here at the 34-yard line. 34 yards out. 1st and 15 right now. Danny says Henry has 45 fantasy points. Yeah, no surprises. Over the top here. Oh, he couldn't catch it, AJ Brown. He's not had a good game, AJ Brown. He has not had a fantastic game, to be completely honest with you. He has not had an unbelievable game.
Like he's got what he needs to do done, but in the same sense, like he's not really had the big game here. It's been Julio Jones and Derrick Henry. But Henry 45 fantasy points is outrageous. So it's gonna be 2nd and 15 here. I'm surprised they didn't catch that. Usually he would normally catch that. 9 targets, 3 receptions, and 43 yards. Yeah, he hasn't had a big one. So 2nd and 15 here from the 34 right now. And Tannehill drops back, goes underneath there quickly. Oh, could have been picked off there. Oh my god, that was close. Oh my wowie, that was close. So it's going to be 3rd and 15 here, and Tennessee not looking good here in overtime. Throws that ball across there, and that could have really easily been a pick 6 there for Amani. But here we go, 3rd down, maybe 3rd down. That's 6th drop today for Tennessee, by the way, but 3rd and 15. The crowd is loud right now in Seattle. You cannot hear a thing. It is barely even possible to hear the commentary right now. Can't even hear myself think. 3rd and 15 here with 8.5 minutes to go here of overtime. Ryan Tannehill pass, gets his ball back here inside. And no chance. And that's going to be 4th and 15. And Seattle will get the ball here from the punt. So that's good defense there from Seattle. And this is why you go for the 2-point conversion. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-boom. See? Now you're talking. Now we're talking. So it's going to be Seattle who get the ball back here from the punt. And that is just woeful attack there. Woeful offense. But the Seattle defense is locking them down. Locking them down big time. All right, so Russell Wilson here. What kind of magic? He's obviously, guys, if you don't know, now it's a field goal wins it. And now a field goal wins it. Next person to score wins. It's not just a touchdown wins. It's now whoever scores next wins. And right now, Seattle are in the driver's seat, baby. Choo, choo, chugga, chugga, big red car. This is a driver's seat here for Russell Wilson. And that's the one guy you do not want to give the driver's seat to. Because he will obviously take you for a ride. He's about to take him for a ride right now. Especially, actually DK Metcalf is off right now, actually. DK Metcalf is off injured, I think. But Myers will probably be able to get the kick here from about 57, I would say. 56, 57. You don't want to give it to him at 56, 57, but I think he would be able to get it. Jack Douglas says, are you doing the next game? Nah, bro, I'm too tired, bro. I'm too tired. I won't be able to do the next game. I'll do tomorrow's Lions versus Packers, though. Big Boy Has says, I'm beating this guy by 15 points in fantasy because I've got Henry. Yeah, Henry's having one of those games. I won my fantasy league last year because I had Kamara, and Kamara had that like 5 touchdown game in the championship week. It was ridiculous. But here we go. Russell Wilson, play action, down deep, Chancey. Oh, no, it's not going to be caught. He's going to be out of bounds there. He does catch it, but he does go out of bounds, which does suck there. Does suck. There's 8 minutes 30 to go here overtime. It's still going to be 2nd down here. Oh man, so close. I don't think he would have got it even if there wasn't no defender there. I think the pass was a little bit too strong over the top. So 2nd and 10 right now. Russell Wilson 22 for 30 for 343 yards and 2 touchdowns. They're 14 yards out here. 13 yards out here from their own end zone. 2nd and 10, Russell Wilson drops back here, looking for someone over the top here, and too hard from Russell Wilson, too hard. Russell Wilson choking a bit away right now, and Russie Wilson not looking the greatest right this second. Zach Moss with 2 rushing touchdowns, that's ridiculous. Next week versus Washington, the Buffalo Bills, that should be another easy win for them. That should be another easy win. What's going on here in this game? It seems like neither team can score right now. Neither team can do anything with it. They just can't move the ball. 3rd down conversions, 4 from 11. Average yards to go is 6.2. Well, right now they need 10. Right now they need the old 10. Russell Wilson here, dropping back. He's going to get safety. Oh my god. Russell Wilson. Oh no, it's a safety. Oh my god, it's a safety. This is a safety. It's a game. It's game over. Oh my god, they got him at the 1 yard line. Oh my god. I'm pretty certain that was in the end zone. That's crazy. Wilson, bro, what are you doing? You can't be going inside. That could have been a walk-off safety just then. So they're going to be 1 yard out here. They're going to have to punt this, and this is going to be a tough one here. This is going to be a really, really tough one here. Jeez, our nose is itchy right now. My nose is itchy, but here we go. They're going to punt this one from literally Oh, that's so tough, but they're going to get it away here, and this is game over here. I'm sorry, Seattle fans, this is game over here. Tennessee are already within the 40. And Wilson, unfortunately, that is a shocker. That is a shocker. That is game over, I would say, big boy. Game over. So, Jameis Winston also, 111 yards, 2 interceptions, and rushing touchdown. Not a good game. He was shocking this week. Jack Douglas says Titans should win now. Absolutely. If the Titans don't win, mate, it's a big choke. It is a big choke. Desmond says that just cost the game. Well, to be fair, man, Derrick Henry's cost them the game. Derrick Henry's absolutely annihilated. The old Seahawks today. But Dad said, did you go to sleep? Or what did you do? Because you were obviously here at the beginning of the stream and then obviously disappeared for a bit and now you're back. Did you go to sleep for a bit, yeah? So here we go. So they're literally at the target line. They're literally at the field goal line now. But Derrick Henry's just going to be given the ball here. He's just going to run this all straight up the guts. And he's away. And he's inside the 30. And Derrick Henry with a 12-yard rusharuno. So literally, it's just going to be Derrick Henry running this ball here. They could even go for the field goal right now, to be honest with you, just end this game. They could just go for it right now and just end the game. Just to get it out of the way, you know what I'm saying? Just get it out of the bloody damn way. Get it out of the goddamn way. Just smack it out of there. So 1st and 10 right now. They're 27 yards out here. 27 yards out. Jalen Hurts, 10 rushes, 82 yards and touchdown. He had a good game, Jalen Hurts. And Derrick Henry gets the ball, runs it up the guts, and he's going to go for a 4-yard play. If I'm the Titans here, I just take the kick. Like, legit. Like, it's 24 yards? Like, you may as well just go, it'd be about a 31 yard or so field goal. Randy Bullock, 3 from 4 today with along with 33. So, I don't think... Actually, yeah, 1. 7-40, 21-28. Oh, they might have got 2, actually. They might have got 2 or 3. Actually, how many touchdowns they got? Maybe 3, and then they've got 3 field goals? I'm not sure. And Derrick Henry goes right-hand side here, and he will get to about the 22-yard line here. 3rd down now. Tennessee should be getting this easy win right now. 5 minutes, 56 to go here. Keenan Allen, 4 receptions for 108 yards. That's pretty good. There's surely not Bullock misses this. Actually, to be fair, did he? He didn't miss a pretty easy one today. He didn't miss a pretty easy one just before. Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be crazy surprised. But usually Bullock is a pretty good kicker. So 3rd and 5 here at the 22. 5.5 minutes to go here of overtime at the same sense. We're about to see the end of it right now. And gives it off to Derrick Henry. And Henry's going to go straight here to... I thought he was going to lose it all there. So it's 4 and 1 here, but they're going to go for the field goal here. So Randy Bullock here, 4 and 1. They're about 20 yards out. It's going to be about a 31-yard field goal, I'd say. I think it'll be about a 31-yard field goal. Here we go. So he made a 33, a 30, and a 24. I think this is about 31, a 36-yard attempt here. So Randy Bullock here for a 36-yard attempt right now for the Titans to win the game. If they get this kick, it is game over, and he will... He gets it. The Titans will win the game 33-30. Randy Bullock slaps it over there from 36 yards out, and gee whiz. That is the end of that one, guys. So what a performance there by the Tennessee Titans to come back and win that game in the end there. What a finish there. Game over, man. Game over. So, actually, should we go through the results of today? We should go through the results of today, and then I'm going to jump off here, guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Packers and the Lions live stream. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new around here. But the results from today, guys, we obviously saw the Raiders beat the Steelers 26-17. The 49ers beat the Eagles 17-11. Browns 31-21 over the Texans. Broncos 23-13 over the Jaguars. Panthers 26-7 over the Saints. Saints looked horrific. Rams 27-24 over the Colts. Bills over the Dolphins 35-0. Patriots over the Jets 25-6. Bears 20-17 over the Bengals. Buccaneers 48-25 over the Falcons. Cardinals 34-33 over the Vikings. Seahawks obviously just won that game 33-30 the Titans obviously just won that game 33-30 over the Seahawks, and the Cowboys beat the Chargers 20-17. Now the Ravens and Chiefs game starts in about half an hour's time, guys, and the Packers versus Lions game is on tomorrow. I won't be doing the next game, but I will be doing tomorrow between the between the Lions and the Packers. But I'm jumping off for now, guys. Appreciate it as always. Thumbs up.
subscribe. I've been here for a long time. I'm exhausted. I'm going to get some sleep, and I'll see you guys next time. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. Catch you later.